I would like to
Nickname for yourself.
Zyroth is how you pronounce it.
You can change it.
I think it's your choice.
I want to be different.
I want to be the IRS. I feel like that's appropriate.
I feel like a lot of my special skills do not appear to be relevant in a lava world. Maybe being the tree guy was not the best idea.
Put down your armor. They burn. They disappear.
You're dead as soon as you deploy.
Yeah,
You're on fire. I know, I'm doing really good today.
I'm King
Damage
George.
vulnerabilities. Fire. It's even on my sheet.
Well, you know, sometimes common sense and fantasy D&D just don't go hand in hand.
Damage vulnerabilities.
Oh, you want to trade?
No, I have resistances. No,
Do you want to be a tree person in a lava world?
No, that sounds like a series of bad choices.
I don't think that's serious. I think that's just a singular bad choice.
My name is now Garch Toast.
Charcoal.
Where'd you get the bread from? You're all oak. King Durian and the Justice Squad, apparently.
Okay.
The Dawnbringer.
Sarah.
Oh, that's super cool. This little base has like a little twisty thing.
Didn't you go to something?
Live on Twitch, not YouTube yet.
Did you go to something?
It might be a little slower in YouTube.
I did. How was it?
That's great. We have 2 days.
Oh,
of
more.
this guy.
Spellcasting.
Yeah, there's gonna be a second sheet behind a lot of you.
Yeah.
Except for I think Opegoria, I think you just have one.
Okay.
But
What's the drop? Does that help?
yeah, so the blood drop is your health.
You have a lot more than I do.
The shield is your armor class.
Higher, better?
We're just normal dealing. So yeah, high is good.
That goes dead.
And then let me get this guy as well. There's so many things to turn on now.
Just wait until you spend 40 hours trying to automate it all so it's one button push.
I looked into that. So yeah, go ahead and read your character, familiarize yourself with your character. You'll have alignments, pay attention to that. All the bad folks are going to be together. The villains will be together. The good folks will be together. Just a forewarning for good folks, it's going to be a little more combat heavy for you all. For the villains, a little bit more roleplay. And then you'll get into combat.
This looks pretty combat heavy to me.
Well, I mean, you're that guy after all.
Those are all 3D prints?
Yeah. These are. They're pretty good. They're really good.
Yeah, well, you don't have to paint. 3D printing's awesome.
3D printing. You have to paint with 3D.
I know. I have to. That's what kills me. I printed a kabuki mask. It took like 20 hours to print all the pieces. It took me another 20 hours to paint it because I'm a bad painter and I kept making mistakes. Should have taken like 4.
Was that a drawbridge?
It is.
Yes. Oh, I bet it works.
Right.
Oh
That's
my
the one
gosh.
That he sent pictures of.
Oh my
That.
gosh. I just want to do it all the way down. If I was a kid and I had something like this, I would spend half of the day.
You wouldn't laugh after day.
No, I probably wouldn't if I was a kid if I get broken. Good call out.
Everyone read up on their characters? Yep. You got a feel for your character?
Yeah. Boy.
Does my character, is it just the ogre and the goblin king, or do I have like an army of little minions?
I'll find out.
Okay.
Your specific character is the Goblin King, but he rides on top of an ogre.
Yeah, I
and
figured,
he
'cause he's
summons goblins.
Got a little.
In fact, let me get a few of those out. Do you want wild or like more generic?
I'm cool with anything.
Okay.
I'm just excited to be here.
Alright, that works. I'll give you a little board, and then we'll use them later in the game.
Looks like you have a couple tribes of goblins in your discretion.
Nice. We're gonna need those anyway. Okay, any questions of anything that's on your sheet before we get started? We're live on YouTube. We're missing a Scott. I think Scott's in the back.
You good or evil?
This side's
Evil.
evil.
In real life or in in real life or in
I've
the
noticed
game?
the first level, I'm supposed to have 4 slot.
In real
But
life,
there's only 3 slots.
Oh, no,
Or
I
game.
don't know the answer to that question.
I could
I don't incriminate myself.
You can use your first level 4 times,
4 times. Got it.
and you have 3 options open.
Fair enough.
Shrink myself. Where's the pens go?
There's a pin.
The
Sean.
markers.
Sean, there's a marker beside you with letter here.
I'll take the marker right there. Assuming everyone's got their name tags done.
There's another marker right here.
Oh, perfect.
They met in the middle.
Skarzoth.
So, a question for you, Rob.
Yeah.
Do the traits, are those like bonus actions?
Oh, okay. Yeah, a little explanatory stuff here. So on some of your guys' sheets, you'll have not only actions, but legendary actions. So legendary actions are what you can do intermittent on other team members' turns.
Mhm.
So you can just fire those off kind of whenever, and they just recharge when you get back to your turn. But your question is more specific. It is.
Well, you have layer actions,
Oh.
actions, which I know what are traits.
Oh, so traits are things that you just get. It's just part of your character. Because you're playing a monster, that's inherent to you.
Got
it. Your legendary actions you get, or actions you do normally, legendary actions you intersperse. Layer you actually do at, it's supposed to be like at the 20th order, but we'll do it at like the beginning or end of like the team round.
And then traits are because they have charges, right? So I'm assuming you can use them any time, or do you use them only on your turn?
Those will be an action, and it has a usage. So the charges just mean you can use it that many times.
So that would count as an action, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
This might be wildly unbalanced. We shall discover it as we play. Any other questions before we get going?
Let's do it. Do I have a pencil so we can take notes or something?
Pencils. Oh, hand out a ruler and a pencil to everyone. They're all in that cup right there. Hand them out.
Thank you.
Oh, it just took me a minute to realize that that's the camera. I've been staring at
That's
it
a camera right there.
5 minutes trying to figure out what it is.
Just making eye contact with someone.
It's a tower of despair.
I want you guys to know I went to college.
Obelisk. There's an obelisk in the middle of this entire thing. That's what it is.
It's the all-seeing eye.
I was Sauron in there.
All seeing eyes.
That's pretty close.
It's kind of like an upgrade. Got 360 degree on That's that. right.
All right, we're live. Everyone's in view. Welcome to Doomspire, a dark citadel.
I
Oh, hello.
have to
Sorry,
object
question.
to your name tag. There's no
Yes,
Mr. I've never called you Mr. I'm not going to start tonight.
It's on the name tag.
I'm never going to call you
You call me
Mr.
the fellowship. It's
Mr.
Let's
D.
be clear.
Mr. Don.
Do we have a safe word?
The fellowship. It's on his name tag.
I thought it was a bit of the rings. Just
The
implied.
safe word for tonight is Scott. Stop. Welcome to Doomspire, a dark citadel set within the active volcano. What's the name of the active volcano, my dark squad?
Is it? Do the volcanoes not Doomspire?
No, Doomspire is our citadel. What's the name of the volcano?
I almost want to say Doom Mountain, but that'd be on the
Mount
nose.
Mount Doom.
All right. Set within the active volcano of Mount Doom.
Copyright.
Our improvise.
Is that an IP?
We're improvising so well already.
What a great name. You three, actually four, are a motley crew of villains and fiends serving the Dark Lord, also known as the Lord of Darkness. That's his title. Darkspire Citadel rises within the volcanic heart of Mount Doom, an imposing fortress carved directly from obsidian and jagged basalt. Its spires twist unnaturally, clawing upward as if to pierce the ash-choked sky. Rivers of molten lava cascade through the channels carved into the rocks, glowing veins of fiery light that illuminate the citadel's menacing silhouette. At its heart lies the throne room known as the Court of Darkness, where the Lord of Darkness resides, his throne perched atop a dais surrounded by a bubbling moat of magma that's going around the citadel. These are the final hours of an epic clash between darkness and the forces of light. I need a name for the Darkness Enterprise. It's a company. What's the name of our company here?
Dark Doom Limited.
Dark Doom Limited. Everyone like that?
I was gonna say Amazon.
DDM for short.
DDM.
Dark Doom Limited.
We're gonna go. All of a sudden, we would lose every one of our sponsors. Oh wait, we don't have any.
No, sorry.
So Dark, is that hyphenated? I guess it's multiple words. Dark Doom Limited. Great. Trademark. I need two villains to step forward, including Lucian. So Lucian, put your character down onto the monitor. I need somebody to go with him on, let's say, this side.
I'll do it.
Actually, let's have the two closest people right there. Go. You'll be next.
Okay.
Next
All right.
to desk. Oh, dear.
You find yourself. And actually,
you going in?
Good boy.
Excellent. You find yourselves, Lucian. By the way, you haven't changed your name, right? Scarzoth.
Yeah,
and Lucian.
Scarzoth.
Lucian and Scarzoth. Okay, I'll try to remember. Burnt toast. I love it. Okay. Anyone else change their name?
I did.
Okay. I'll have to look. Am I putting the other shoulder if I can see it? All right. Scarzoth and Lucian. Both of you are at the front desk of Mount Doom for Dark Doom Limited. The air is thick with the smell of sulfur and burnt parchment. Flickering torches mounted on the walls provide dim, uneven light. The furniture is a bit mismatched. As you walk up, there's a small desk and a little flowery chair that a gremlin is sitting in, which looks uncannily out of place. He's hunched over his desk, cobbled together. The desk itself is made with black iron and polished bone. And it's cluttered with scrolls, ink posts, pots, and what appears to be a half-eaten sandwich oozing something green. The gremlin looks up as you enter. Welcome to Doomspire Citadel, he croaks, his voice tinged with forced politeness. Are you here for the intern program?
I am here to rip off your face.
Oh, Scarzoth. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad with names. Well, welcome again. Lucian, it's good to see you.
Sure.
Well, I love my job. You're here early today. Why have you come in so early?
We were requested our presence.
Oh, yes, the Dark Lord loves his early meetings.
Perhaps you should not make us wait longer.
Oh, sure. Let me just take your names and I'll sign you in. You can head on in then. Lucian, there was some paperwork that the Dark Lord left for you. I'm not sure what it's about. Some sort of legal contract work?
Fine, do you have it?
Yes, just a moment. He hands you some paperwork.
Just throw in the air. The ulcers float by themselves. Look around. What do I take in from a quick scan?
Oh, the paperwork itself?
Anything
So the paperwork is a labor contract between Dark Doom Limited and the Orcish Hordes. Apparently they've been asking for some more rights. They want to be able to go to the breeding pools to linger a little bit longer, and they want the temperature of the breeding pools to be raised. It's a demand paper.
I love demands.
Into the envelope, seal it. Scargoth, touch.
I just open up my mouth and eat it.
Oh, actually, the Dark Lord has another. Well, all right. You know that the Lord of Darkness, the Dark Lord, he is a lich, but he's not fully corporeal in this plane. He's a bit of smoke and mist and fumes. All right, but let's shift. Let's shift our view. We are going to beat the other two baddies. So go ahead and retire those two characters, including the desk and such. And let's invite in the Goblin King and the Gatekeeper of the Dead.
Yeah.
I'm going to change our setup.
Is this the Goblin King on a spider?
No, the Goblin King's on the ogre.
Hopefully this will just change. Did it change?
Yes.
Yeah. Change to
There's
nothing.
the Goblin King.
There's like
Oh.
some rocks and
Looks like
spider
Cave or something.
Yep, all right. This is the crypt underneath the Doomspire. It's a vast, chilling chamber of bone and decay. In fact, this is your chamber. And why don't you introduce yourself, because you took a different name here.
I am Gronk, the Gatekeeper of the Dead.
Oh, excellent. What do you specialize in?
Dead things.
Yes, very good. Okay. This chamber fits your motif. It's a chilling chamber of bone and decay. Its walls are covered in webbing. The floor is littered with countless skeletal remains. Dim green torches flicker in sconces fashioned from femurs, casting grotesque shadows that dance across the floor. The air is thick with the stench of rot and an unnatural silence, broken only by the faint, rhythmic creak of shifting bones deep within. This is your lair, the Gatekeeper of the Dead, and you are there, the Goblin King. You sit plotting together the day-to-day and discussing the day-to-day affairs of running Dark Doom Limited as we listen in.
How do we afford the air conditioning here? This is ridiculous. It's the only room I don't sweat in.
I feel perfectly okay.
Oh, it smells funny.
I tend to be accustomed to that dead smell.
No, I like bad smelling things with this. It reminds me of my mother's cooking.
So, I would have a evil plot here. I take over the Dark Doom Limited.
To take it over.
Yeah.
I mean, we're already embezzling your minion salaries when they're dead. What are they going to spend it on? But to take over, what's in it for me?
My number 2.
I can count that high. I can get behind this.
You will be if you're his number 2. Behind it.
As they plot this evil, heinous act to overthrow the Dark Lord, there is a phylactery that the Dark Lord keeps in this underground crypt, the ossuary. What is this object?
It is a piece of a jawbone.
The shiny.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's scattered amongst the bones, I guess, just
Yes.
hidden in plain sight.
Yes. It's in plain sight.
Okay. Yeah. There's a jawbone. It's of the Dark Lord. It helps actually manifest him into the world. He's not fully corporeal yet, so that jawbone is helping to channel his energy, and it has been secretly laid amongst the bones of the ossuary. That's down underneath. All right. Very good. We are going to jump over to the good side and meet our good folks. All right, we'll switch out the map, and good folks, Oakenthorn Burn and Toast.
Burnt toast.
Burnt Toast. Let's just put your character down.
Yep.
And then everyone else who is good, lay your characters down. Some people are playing with more than one character, which is perfectly fine.
I don't know which one of these is supposed to be the leader. They all look the same. I mean, they're 2 or 3 different models. But
Oh, we got one.
Well, you are a king. You're King Durian, and you have
it's got a skull
your
for a face.
royal guard. Okay,
I'll say this guy's the king.
we're gonna switch this out. I also want the so put yourselves on
Probably
this
not be on the lava.
side over here, this side of the chasm,
Without the fire?
Can we
and
not
place my fellowship over there. You can just
In-
distribute them all on that same side with them.
There.
And make sure you adjust the cameras.
On the TV screen, right?
Oh, wait, all these guys?
On,
Yeah.
on TV.
Double them on the TV screen on that side.
The fellowship is here.
Wait, stop pushing!
Well, he's got a big army too, and I'm not bringing the whole army in.
Came out of the party bus.
Hey guys.
But I will point out that
This isn't Vegas.
are we sending a tree into burning hot lava?
It'll be fun, they said. You overhear the wizard of the fellowship party. He's bent over to
Is that like
halfling.
Oh, I'm asking them.
Mostly.
Mostly good. Mostly good.
There it is.
Check out the view. Blah, blah, blah.
Yep, I'm good.
There he is. He's bent over. He's talking to the halfling, and then the halfling goes scampering off. Let's take the halfling off the map.
Which way is he going?
He says something about
He sleeps in.
so as he stands up and that halfling disappears, the wizard remarks, "Halflings are really amazing creatures." As the halfling heads off. All right, forces of good. Why don't we just quickly introduce yourselves and who you're playing? Just give me a feel for your character in like a couple words.
Burnt
And then we'll set
toast.
something up.
It's actually a mistranslation. He thought it was burnt tree, but he's not very smart. So he is in fact burnt toast.
He's actually not very good.
And we're
For
using
a tree.
goblins.
Oh yes. Dumb in the ways of men.
I am King Durian. I bring along with me the Justice Squad. We are
Distribute your goblins as you wish.
Oh,
You're defending.
Nice. Yeah, good. I trust you, co-conspirator.
and the Justice Squad. If these guys are about to enter a battle, then all my guys are going to. We stand for justice, law, and order.
And I'm Seraphel. I bring myself little.
Also righteousness, bringing the dawn, representing the sun in this dark and dreary cavern
Of doom.
of doom.
And we are the Fellowship. My sword and my axe. Got the whole crew here. A couple extra rangers mixed in there for fun.
I'll go to dagger.
And last but not least, you already introduced yourself, Burnt Toast?
Yep.
Oh, great. Okay, we're all here. From afar, the smoke of Mount Doom billows into the sky, a thick black cloud that stains the heavens, casting a shadow over the land. There's a narrow bridge of cracked stone stretches across a precarious chasm of bubbling lava, its edges charred and crumbling from the heat below. Goblin blockades line the bridge, their waffle eyes gleaming in the flickering of the firelight as they prepare to defend the Dark Lord's domain. All right, chaps, what should we do?
I'll throw you. King Durian.
You can throw someone from the Justice Squad.
Okay.
We stay together, so we'll all go across.
You can call it the Durian Rocket.
The way you work King Durian is every time you lose 10 hit points, you lose one member of your squad. So your squad will slowly do it. No, they act as a unit, though. They're going to stay together. If you'd like to throw one, I'll allow it. But if you don't kind of get squad cohesion
I'm
back,
not necessarily keen on having them separated like that either. Are there only 9 of us? 2, 4, 6.
the Fellowship raises their hand.
No.
Pick me! Pick me! One of the Rangers. Actually, we'll have the dwarf do it. There's a little dwarf that's in the Fellowship there.
Too bad the halfling's
I-
not around. You go further.
That's a great plan!
Not the bed!
No.
Oh, that's
Hammer throw.
All right. Well. Yeah. Do you want to throw the dwarf across?
Yeah.
All right. Make a dexterity attack for me. And where are you trying to place her, by the way? She didn't even kind of check out anything here.
Just beyond the barricade.
Oh, okay, great.
So
Preferably
right in the
chasm.
thick of the goblins.
So not in the spikes, you sure?
I'm so excited. This has a natural 20.
Oh, hey.
Whoa.
Place her exactly where you want her. In fact, she takes out 3 of the goblins and the front barricade as she plows into it and manages. Hold on, I guess I have to do some sort of dex check here.
Or
manages to land on her feet. And she pulls out 2 axes. Goblin King and the rest of the forces of good. Roll for initiative. Combat has started.
That could have been you.
Wait, just the Goblin King, right?
Just the Goblin King, because
Okay.
he's controlling the goblins. I mean, you could advise, I guess, but
Nice.
I'm working on contracts.
You're working on contracts, yes.
Bet you can't beat a 4.
Never bet a shot.
Forces of good, you're first. We can kind of pick a turn order, and then we'll just hand it over to the forces of darkness.
You need the demand stuff.
Okay.
My dwarf's already taken out a lot of folks. My fellowship will take up.
Precipitation.
They'll try to actually
And
vault
making
the
it.
first barricade and start heading across the bridge. But they get to the first. Yeah, sure, that's great, perfect. Yeah, put the wizard in the front. Thanks, Burnt Toast.
You want the guy who's gonna melt up there instead?
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Guy.
Well, I mean, technically wood will melt at a certain temperature, but just more likely to combust.
So we'll follow you in because you're blocking the way. But are you taking out the barricade, or are you just kind of standing there, milling around, blocking
The
the way?
fellowship did not think that far. I think.
It's just dink, dink.
Running in place.
So,
A little bit of clicking going on.
If you double jump, you clip through.
Actually, you fall through the floor.
can you take out the barricade in front of those guys?
Yes.
Can you do it now?
There. There.
Okay.
I feel good about our chances.
When do I use the legendary actions?
You can use legendary action on the enemy's turn. You use your actions on your turn.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean, if it's a barricade that's goblin made, it's probably not well constructed.
I'll take out these barricades.
All right. Roll a strength for me. What's the rest of the team doing? Sarfel, what are you doing?
I'm gonna fly around. Like, I like that door
11.
spirit.
All right, you head right in.
I'm at
You can go 60 feet flying.
right.
So it's like you launch yourself up in the air. You can land on the far side of the bridge. You do that. Do you have your range?
For
Range
Your
attack.
character
yes,
range attack.
yeah.
You got something?
yeah, we can do a sacred firebolt.
Oh, all right, good.
We'll just do. We'll firebolt this first one here, and that is
I think we do need a little bit of music.
1d10.
These goblins. These are your goblins.
Those are my goblins. It's good they're not union goblins. They're just
That's 8.
No.
temporary goblins.
No, we were very specific that there was no union.
More
And the
goblins.
evil
A lot more goblins.
Doom something unlimited.
It's a good thing the goblins have not
Oh, wait, we
unionized
got to
yet.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing.
No,
So
we did a lot of union busting. Like, we're
They
very hard.
tried to
Lower
strike
the
at
lights a little bit
Christmas.
for mood lighting.
here we go.
I got squashed.
I'm an expert.
11.
Like if you're
Negotiation.
100, go like 80 or 70.
I can
Yes,
probably.
our powers combined. Paperwork and brute force.
When they-
Mr. Dom, does my 11 take out the barricades?
Oh, yes, it
they
does.
complain us.
And you cast them aside into the flaming lava bottoms. Those are gone.
Oh, it's in
So
the
cantrip-
Oh, you don't have
Well,
I have to say, our Dominion is not very well defended. No, seems like.
Are you
Really,
criticizing
Slacking off.
my goblin's ingenuity
um,
for stick binding?
I'm saying that there's not much ingenuity involved.
I said this, the draw.
Mostly twine and twigs.
This is top tier goblin engineering.
Barricades? Yeah, all right.
You harness to get wood down here.
All right, so that was
At least
that was a
actually
20 to
move
hit.
around.
20 definitely hits a
Okay.
goblin. Yes. How much damage did you do on that one goblin?
1d10 would be a 5.
This is a firebolt, right?
Firebolt.
Oh, you just like burn his head off. He just like falls down, incinerates.
So dead?
Yeah, got another goblin down. Gone.
but it's the cantrip,
Well, you
so
can
it's
summon,
not. Su-
No, it
20
obliterates him.
goblins around.
I do
because
have-
You're going to need them.
Yes.
so they're living in lava but can't stand heat. Got it.
Apparently not.
Not divine heat.
Well, they don't live in lava. They live above the lava.
So
They're outlaws, if you will.
Yeah.
King Durian and the Justice Squad is looking at these guys milling around. No, your guys milling around.
Yep.
Blocking my way, and I'm like, well,
Why don't you dash through us, King Durian?
I What does it take to take out the barricade? Just a strength attack?
Yeah, you can just push it to the side. If you run up to it, you can push it out of the way. So you can do a strength check.
2 weeks of work gone down the drain.
In fact, I'll assist you as part of the fellowship, because that seems like a great thing to do now that you mentioned something about the barricade.
Okay. Strength check?
I got a 9. What did you get?
I got a 10.
Yeah, we're kind of like lumbering this barricade.
But between us, we're 19. It's a 19.
Yeah, that's not how that works. The goblin engineering is holding strong. All right, all the good is gone. I'm going to give Bad one turn. What do you want to do, Bad?
All right. So I'm assuming that these guys are just little minions. There's no leadership.
Swarm him.
Probably they're just going to run away.
You just saw their friend get. What do we pay you for?
They just saw a Darian dwarf rocket come in, knock out a few, a firebolt, and Edward Scissorhands with wings come in. So they're probably, because the goblins are very cowardly creatures, and they obviously do not have numerical advantage. So I'm going to say
They used to.
they used to. I would say probably half are going to attack and half are going to flee this round.
Okay.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4 stay. So 4 will try to swarm the dwarf.
Yes. Okay.
My legendary action succeeds. Where do I put my summoned creatures?
Just right next to you. So Burnt Toast can summon tree folk.
Why am I here? This is terrible.
Is this hell?
All right, I'm going to give you advantage.
Wilting.
For the
Because you're swarming with a whole bunch of goblins. If you need some more d20s, here's a few more. How many you got on?
4.
All right, there's 2 more. Someone give that man a d20.
Is this rubber?
Yeah, they're silicone.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're fun to roll.
They found my hands. I feel like they're bouncy.
Yeah, they are bouncing.
What's the hit?
2 hits.
Okay.
Go ahead and
2
roll
hits.
damage for 2.
What's the damage roll? Like a D4?
Oh, yeah, they just have like normal swords and such, so just roll d6s for each one. So roll 2d6.
A 6?
Ooh, nice.
And a 2.
Dwarf is dead.
Oh.
So the fellowship works like the King Dorian group. Like if you get down a certain number of hit points, they lose that party member. And then I have special things on my sheet that are specific to that type of person. I just lost my dwarf. I don't really care.
What was your dwarf able to do that we can no longer do?
The Dorian rocket?
Ranger.
I have other fighters, so I don't care.
Ranger.
All right, we're gonna close on combat real quick and go back to the Court of Darkness. I want my kings, lords, gatekeepers, lawyers, everyone join us here in the Court of Darkness.
We can afford a lawyer?
We can.
Do we have a camera over here?
What do you
Yeah,
mean,
move the
can you
camera.
afford a lawyer? Where do you think lawyers go?
Yeah, they're definitely going to Doom.
They're on discount. So.
That's actually what the barricades are made out of, is lawyers.
His lawyers tied up.
That's why they're so
It's
frail.
fine.
Lawyers who complained about non-payment?
That sounds better.
Binding arbitrage.
That'd be harder to breach.
All right,
You activated my trap card.
this is the Court of Shadows. It's the main court where the Lord of Shadows, or the Dark Lord, meets with his staff. Blackened stone columns rise around the raised platform where the Lord of Darkness sits on his obsidian throne. All right. All of you, folks who are bad, you're all gathered in. He stands up from his chair. Skarzoth, you were late today. You know I like timely meetings. What is your excuse? I don't even care. Well, before we start in with the plan, excuse me?
Finish my commitments for the year.
It is a new year, Skarzoth. Whatever you do now counts towards the next year. We've closed out our books for last year.
Still think that recognition promotion would have been nice.
Why are you bringing this up in a group setting? That is very inappropriate.
Sorry.
I will get to the review of the Dark Empire expansion strategy momentarily.
So do not miss going to work.
Also, the fantasy world we were in.
It'll work all over again.
Yeah.
Flashbacks.
But first, I would like to address the environmental concerns, managing the environmental impact of Mount Doom's volcanic activities, and the local industry and the flora and the fauna. We've gotten a few complaints.
Shoot me now.
We need to bury these complaints. Any ideas? How do we bury the complaints?
Well, that's easy. You just throw it in the fire.
Literally bury it.
Who's complaining?
Genius.
Who's complaining?
I get your promotion.
Trees? And tree folk are complaining? We've cut down too many trees or something?
Wait, did they submit it on paper?
Yes, they did. It was a magic message, actually. Any ideas? I mean, I could just ignore it, but it could be bad, you know?
What's our
Kill
story?
them all. Kill them all.
Kill them all. I like your thinking.
Yes.
Lawyer,
Has it
Lucian?
affected our overall rating as an organization?
Oh, let me check. And he pulls up a little stone, scrolling through. 1 star. You've cut down all the trees. 1 star. I'd give this 0 stars, but you cut down all the trees. Yes, it's affected our ratings.
Wait,
Aggregate. Those are 2 ratings.
Well, it's the most recent ones. There's like a window, and it captures the most recent. And we've gone down.
We will use AI to just pick the ones we want to show up.
Is that legal?
I can certainly make it, sir.
Who's getting the stars?
Well, great idea.
I don't get any stars.
We have kill, and we have
star.
AI.
Give it to me.
Can we threaten to change these reviews?
Oh, maybe we threaten with AI and killing them.
Why don't we just change the reviews? We have the data sitting in our systems. We can just go into the database and change them.
Brilliant. That makes the problem go
Make
away
it
without
5-star
doing
reviews. You cut down all the trees.
Rookdash is having idea.
People will love it. They'll want to chop down more
anything.
trees.
Love it.
We make a goblin committee.
Just change the 1 stars to 5 stars. Problem solved.
I love it.
About that promotion.
Will you take that scars off?
Absolutely.
All right. Scars off? I'll give you that one. Lucian, write up an article about changing the stars to reflect this.
That is not my job.
Oh,
I am a lawyer. I
you
do
always
not
write stuff down.
articles. I write contracts.
Yes, we'll make a contract with scars off here. We can do it.
Do I have your authority to negotiate terms?
Let's chat about that. Let's cut back to our as we go back to the fight scene. All the goblins are now dead and dying on the side. The forces of light have moved to the far. Well, you're working your way across the chasm. Move down to the far side.
Those 4.
They're
They
dead.
killed someone.
They're dead. They're gone.
you see, the cowardly goblins were right.
No,
Are we singing a song by any chance?
maybe.
The Dryads are. Dryad and me are singing a song.
We're
You
doing
guys
my folk.
don't even hear it because you're people. I'm a tree.
Goblin King. The
The song basically.
what have the goblins done with the explosives that they were given?
So, if goblins are goblins, unless they are explicitly forced to do something, they likely won't.
Okay.
So,
I'm actually stuck right here. I can't get across the bridge. I'm nervous.
I'm going to say that they set up empty barrels with fuses under the bridge, and the explosives are probably, like, as practical jokes in other people's, like, living quarters.
Okay. All right.
Database here.
So it's not gonna work. Yeah?
Goblin strategy.
Forces are good. Make a perception roll for me.
So it's believable. Like, you see, like, the big skull and crossbones with explodey barrel titles on it.
Yeah.
There's just nothing
Caution
in
marks.
19.
19. 19 is really good.
I have a Dryad, that's why. Or in communion.
I'm no longer sure where I am.
What'd you roll?
1.
Okay. Yep. You do not notice anything.
I
King Dorian, you're preening your armor, polishing off the goblin blood. You don't really care about this type of thing. But you, Burnt Toast, you see these explosives that are tethered to the underside of the bridge.
What are they in?
Barrels.
Explodey barrels.
They're in dead tree carcasses.
Yeah.
I pick them up.
All right. Right on your character sheet,
Roll.
roll a d4. for me.
A 2.
You have 2 exploding barrels.
Better
Trademarked by Superior Goblin Engineering.
I'm writing down exploding babies because they're former trees.
Wouldn't they be exploding dead babies?
Then I'll put it back in. For whatever reason, that camera's having trouble. I'm just trying to reset it. Okay, so you have your explosions, or your exploding barrels. But it's lacking something. Goblin King, what is it lacking?
The actual exploding part.
Oh, okay. It's just like the powder, but not the primer infused.
So
barrel.
goblins,
Empty barrel.
goblins had pilfered,
And
because
that's huge.
goblins are very corrupt, they're very cowardly, so they would have pilfered a significant portion of the exploding stuff and use it for practical jokes or for getting revenge on other goblins.
Uh-huh.
So likely we booby-trapped ourselves. So I mean, I'm not saying there's none in there, but like, it's not going to be as potent as what it should be.
Okay.
Just try to get this camera to work.
Our office going to write a review about goblins.
Goblins were as dependable as we are unreliable.
1 star. I wouldn't recommend it.
Who's getting the star? I want the star.
You can have the star.
All right, so you have something that will explode when Oak uses to light it, burnt toast. And the crew kind of marches up the far side of the chasm, and you find a opening. There's like a little lava tube in the side there. The Fellowship starts piling in as they head down the stairs onto the map over there.
Do I fit in the tube?
Yes.
Are they coming out in single?
Your adventure
single
ends here.
file? Yes.
Thank you for coming.
How big is this tube?
Sorry, Mount Doom wasn't designed to be accessible.
All right, so move everybody into the lava tube.
How big is this tube?
Down here?
You want to put that over there?
Yeah.
Is it a series of
This
tubes?
camera.
Like the internet.
Oh, and do you want to give me those goblins back before we forget about them?
You want to turn off the speaker?
Oh,
the
Where
base.
were they?
The bases are audio. And go ahead and turn this light on. Right, that's right here. There's a switch in the front there. Shine it on us. Great.
Nice. Am I gonna catch fire? Should I roll like
You have a
fire
weakness for-
perception?
Well, it's a stone bridge.
Just don't fall in.
Oh, there, yeah.
You have a weakness for fire. You have
Quick question: is there any doors in that area?
It's guaranteed that you're
Okay.
going to touch
It's just a
hot
tube.
lava.
It goes into the ground.
I feel like I should be drinking more water.
Burnt toast, do you want to roll a roll to see if you catch on fire?
Can I have some water?
Did you bring your water with you?
Yes.
All right. Do you want to roll now?
Yeah,
Yeah, let's do it. Let's roll a dexterity check for burnt toast, and just burnt toast because he's a tree.
5.
Yeah, you take
That's right.
I'm burnt.
1 damage.
Your toenails charred.
Very upset about that.
And the explosions go off.
And your baby's exploding.
Yeah, well, this is precarious now. You are holding a bunch of explosive barrels, and you are a tree, and you're lumbering along this lava tube that has hot, molten magma rolling through it.
I don't think I should be here.
It's like a giant matchstick walking around.
Why did you ask me to come, King Durian?
I didn't ask. It was Mr. DM.
What is a Mr. Dom?
Who could that be?
I have no idea. I was sent here the same as you were. It was not my choice to. I mean, yes, the evil needs to be stopped, but walking through lava to get to it, I would never summon a tree for that.
I blame the
I'm
bureaucracy.
confused. I thought you asked me to come.
Maybe it was her. For him?
Him?
Well, you're an
Actually?
angel, so we can't really tell what you are. Maybe it was them.
I'm missing the top half of clothes, so we'll assume it's a male.
Nope.
That's how angels roll.
We're not judging.
We need our biggest. We need our bravest.
And our most combustible.
We can use it against them. Just throw it.
Well, they do seem to be weak to fire. Strange place for them to live. So okay.
Real estate.
So now we're down here. What are we gonna do?
Very expensive.
Everyone on the good
Log
team,
house.
Nobody
roll.
wanted to buy the volcano. We got it at a discount.
This is going to be like a survival check. We're doing this on behalf of some of the halflings that we sent forward ahead, but we're doing it for them. It's a group check for us to do survival. Survival is based on what? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Okay. If you don't have survival on there as one of your skills, you can just roll wisdom. And we're going to do it all together, guys.
Is it only the good guys or
Only the
bad
good guys?
guys?
Only the good guys.
Oh, good guys.
Okay. I need to kill the.
19.
I got a 21. Pass.
8.
No.
Didn't make 8.
Well, good thing there's 4 of us and 2 of us succeeded on the group check. The halflings have survived, and they made their way in areas unknown. The fellowship.
What halflings are you talking about?
This guy.
The halflings we sent ahead.
Okay, but you're using plural, and I thought there was only one.
If you look down on occasion to see your other fellow teammates, you might have noticed them.
Yeah,
I don't look down on my.
here's another one.
That's why you don't see them. They're quite short.
Put them together. Nice
I don't look
catch.
down on them. But
There
he was
they are.
using a plural, and there was only one, and now there's 2.
Yeah, there's 2. They gotta get together. What
doing?
what are the names of our
It's very
halflings?
hot in here.
Budding.
What are the names of our halflings? We sent them ahead for us, and they're foraging ahead, of course.
Sim and Dodo.
Oh my good.
One of them's called Half Point.
Half pint.
So-
Fine.
Or just pint. Because it's
Half
assumed
pint.
that he's half. No.
Half Point.
Or is it a full pint because he's half?
Quarter. He's half.
Any of the
Quarter pint.
Felix.
names?
Helix and half pint. All right.
Who has the magic bracelet?
Who did you give the magic bracelet to? Good side. Was it Felix or half pint?
Felix.
Oh, good job. All right.
Is there really a magic bracelet, or is that
It's there now.
The magic tennis bracelet.
I had to step out for a minute, so I'm not sure what I missed.
Actually, that's a good question. You did give this magic bracelet to Felix, but was it really?
He stepped out for 5 minutes and I'm lost.
We're creating lore
Okay.
here together.
Yes.
It was magical. What is the magic then? Or is it fake and you just like bolstering his courage? by
It
hitting
makes him invisible when he puts it on.
Precious.
All right, it's an invisibility tennis bracelet.
Tennis
Okay.
Slap bracelet.
Slap bracelet.
Oh,
Wait,
What
does
he,
it does
what he
it
didn't tell him is that all of us can see invisible people.
wait, does it
Wonderful.
does it make it invisible? Does it make everyone pretend he's invisible?
The fellowship. We're gonna roll forward, and we're gonna get on. There's like a little scaffolding plank there, and then
the tree.
yeah, Tree, you're gonna have a hard time with this, but fellowship's going in first.
Do we need all the fellowship, or can we proxy with the wizard?
I think it'd be funny if we bring everybody.
You shall attempt to pass.
No, that's your king.
The rangers like pointing out all like the spikes that are around, trying to help people to stay on the path.
The
The
goblins.
superior goblin engineering for nothing.
This guy has to be one of them.
Burnt Toast
One of mine.
expresses his frustration about how non-ADA compliant Mount Doom is.
Yeah.
It's a one-star review.
Right now.
He doesn't follow on any of the platforms.
Scars off.
On your
It's like,
stone tablet.
Another 1-star review. 5-star.
You could say his family actually hosts Twitter because the little Tweety birds land on his branches.
Yeah.
There you go.
So he
Twitter.
picks up his bird,
Well, it is
tells
excellent.
it something, and says, "Go Twitter."
Send the birds out. Tell everyone.
Harpies come around.
Do we see the goblins that ran away?
Oh no, we don't see them.
Okay.
They are long gone. Okay, we got get a good camera there. We got Seraphith walking up the side. Excellent. Fellowship's leading the way. Everyone who's jumping over that first little patch there, let's make a dexterity check for me. Could be bad. Could be bad. Oh, Fellowship got a 3. We'll add 3 to that though. We got 6.
15.
Are we still in the tube?
We're emerging out of the tube, and the cavern opens up. In fact, you are in the caldera of a volcano. So this is the crescent falling down from the volcano itself. There is lava roiling and boiling all around you, and you're walking across these very precarious. It's like solidified lava, so it's obsidian rock that's like jetted up over the top, and like looks like goblin architecture has built like little bridges and scaffolding and ways making your way across there. So it wasn't made for large trees and large folk.
Can I be hovering with my wings and
be of some assistance to the like on the treacherous parts.
I love it. And you help Burnt Toast get across the gap there. Meanwhile, the fellowship got a 6
around the trunk.
The fellowship got a 6, so eliminate one of my fellowship people here.
Can we get the wizard out of there?
What's
Or-
your favorite color?
who wants to die?
I'll get this guy because I can reach him.
And then we can turn on the second light that the halflings are standing on. We can swivel it around and get like both sides of the area
Open
here.
your door.
Flip it over.
Or you can just move it. It's on a base. So you just-
Somebody's at the door. Get the door. They got in. Those goblins.
so if you're helping,
They're doing their
that would
best.
basically give him advantage, but you can roll for him. So let's have both of you guys do a d20 roll.
Okay.
And then King Durian, your crew, you can roll 1 d20 for your whole crew here. What do we get?
15.
15? 15's great.
15.
And then you're fine.
What is it?
He got a 15 already passed, but you're trying to help him while he's doing it.
An 8. Is that
8?
do I add anything to that?
You're not really helping him right now.
Yeah.
He's like tangled up in the
You're a
branches.
really big tree.
You said dex check, so you'd add the +2 there.
Oh, so a 10.
That's still a fail.
Yes.
Good thing you're flying.
Yeah.
Have we heard anything yet that there's any incursion?
Oh, do we want to go back to the baddies? Let's do it.
Yeah, is there any commotion?
Well, I would say
Or-
the goblins who ran away were probably screaming.
All right.
They are always screaming.
I guess, yeah, that's just that.
Do they like text or Slack or something like, "Hey, boss, 4 of us are dead."
They're slacker. They're also just slackers.
Unhappy face.
All right, we're going to return to the Court of Shadows, where the Dark Lord is now talking about the progress updates and subjugation of the surrounding territories. And he's going through some charts and graphs, and he keeps pointing over this way and says, up, and to the right. Up and to the right. See that? See the quadrant? Up and to I feel like nobody's paying attention.
Yes, we understand what you are saying.
If you look at the reviews, they're all going up and to the right.
The reviews are going up to the right.
They are.
And-
They started down at 1 star, and now they're all at 5.
My goblin is standing on top of my ogre on his tippy toes, leaning to the right.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Except for the goblin reviews, those are all 1 star now.
Yeah.
The goblin reviews went down. Goblin King.
I'm going up.
You're going up, but the reviews are going down.
Lift me higher.
The ogre like strains his back and like, lifts you up with one hand.
No, I'll cast Mage Hand
Yeah, all right.
to lift him up.
Oh, even higher.
Can't trip.
I'm doing it.
I'll allow it.
I will cast Mage Hand to push your hand out of the way, make him fall.
You fall to the ground.
Can I bite him?
You take.
Is he quiet for a moment?
15 damage
Miles concussion.
as you land on your head, and your helmet goes slides over to the side. You kind of dizzily go grab your helmet and slap it back on your head, and then your ogre is like looking down at you.
I'm going to the bathroom.
A thought came to my head: if he's dead, I can turn to a skeleton.
That's true, yeah. I would like to hear more plans about tactically how we are defeating the elves, the dwarves, and the men. Ideas. You are my best generals.
We buy up
Lords.
all of the housing, and then we rent it to them at exorbitant prices.
Yes.
We could start a
like
plague.
lawful evil.
Yes.
Why don't-
I'm actually neutral, but that doesn't make sense to me.
You're a lawyer.
Yeah.
You're
I mean, it related to who hired me, and from the law firm, I work here for Mr. Darkness, and so
Mr. Darkness.
I am doing his best interest. But if someone hires me elsewhere,
Lucian, what do you think of boosting their healthcare costs and then releasing plague?
oh no, we have a I've been workshopping this. Yes.
I'm out of here. I was here to play a game.
Not relive memories.
We sell them what I'm calling insurance,
I have
but we
one
don't
queued up
cover
here.
anything.
I have a wonderful plague ready to go.
We could do great
It's
things.
so nice.
Yeah.
Yes. In a few years, They will all be destitute.
We could release a swarm of burrowing beetles and get rid of all those trees.
It will decimate the crops too. So
Oh,
no food.
farmers insurance.
That's what they call it.
United Farmers Insurance.
Yes.
Oh man, I like the way your mind functions.
This has been an excellent brainstorming session. all the good folks, roll a d20 for me. Add your strong trait, whatever strong trait that is.
Not strength, but whatever biggest plus.
Whatever
is.
your biggest plus is.
10.
12.
13.
Okay, 2 passes. That's close enough.
We're alive!
We're rolling.
You fight no one because you're all on the lava for you.
I know it's just gonna like circle around.
We're
like,
rolling for the halflings. They did something behind the scenes.
The most effective
job.
traps is goblins trying to do good work.
Good folk, move all your people forward along the bridges. So there's one other gap. You have to jump there.
That's the only
And
place I
that black spot on the ground, you have to go down the stairs up so you can use all that space that's in between the lava there. So move with the fellowship.
All this area?
Yeah.
This area.
So move my fellowship down there. I guess we have burnt
like
toast,
onto
the
this
tree, forging the way ahead.
No. All these black areas.
Black areas.
Do we have an alarm spell somewhere? I feel this is a dreadful oversight of security. Who's running security?
You're not there, Lucian.
I know, but medley.
It hasn't come up.
Are we new to this base?
And move the lights along with us. We can spot it enough.
The reviews
How's
are
the
falling.
camera picture?
I've introduced a new feature.
Oh, there's two guys.
Oh, there's goblins. I know there's goblins.
Yeah, there's just not enough space.
Oh, make it.
I can't The Goblin King
Goblin
has
King.
now been reviewed at negative
No, give me
3 stars.
Oh no, I just lost my cleric.
So in some sense, he has more stars than he had before. If you just think about
Here,
it.
Goblin King.
Thank you.
Everyone who's proceeding down the treacherous sides here, I need you to make dex checks for me. Because it is very treacherous.
8.
4.
Am I getting an assist again?
No. The assist like pushing you down.
I was just going to bring that a little closer to make it a little more.
So you use
the
your
perfect
satyr friend,
thematic. That's perfect. That's perfect.
and you take 7 points of damage. Oh wait, this is fire. You take 14 points of damage.
I'm burning!
Burnt toast.
By the way, do you bring any like, skin lotion for your bark? Bark lotion?
Smell anything.
We get
2.
Smells
Two.
like a bonfire.
It smells cedar.
it's pretty bad.
It smells campfire-y.
Yes,
You lose one of your guardsmen.
it's oddly pleasant.
Oh, I want to.
Choose who you dislike the most.
I like them all the same.
Frankie.
Yoink. You did. No, that's my guy.
We need a wind help.
Oh, that's yours. That's yours. You're good.
Mr. DM, sir, once you're done with, I
I
want to
still-
do a
I still
small
like the
scene with
movies.
the goblins who ran away.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Place the wireless camera close to where your goblins are, where do they run off to, by the way?
Can I make a
They're-
legendary
They'd be
action?
running to whoever my guy would be.
Sure, but they haven't made it yet. So
No.
where are they?
I'll say they're here.
Okay, swivel the camera around. We can do a little cutscene.
Cutscene.
So Mr. Burnt Toast, your foot actually stepped into some of the lava and singed your foot. Brutal. In fact, fire's bad for trees. And as you stumble backwards, you went to go swing your arm back to catch your balance, and you hit your save. And he's burning you. That's what happened there.
Satyr.
Were your goblins? They're not on the same
Here.
side as the people, right?
No.
Oh,
I was just
move
because
around, move
we were
around.
talking about them.
Oh, no, we're good. Yeah, just point it where you want to go.
Okay, so
Yeah, so we got the goblins who made it.
Yep.
I don't know if you can.
Oh, you got a little tiny goblin king you can use when you're dismounted. But guess what? You're still in the court.
Well, I went to the bathroom.
Oh, okay, but you snuck off?
I mean, I'm a goblin. I'm entirely undependable.
Roll a stealth for me.
2.
No, you don't make it.
I'm so concussed.
No bathroom breaks in the meeting.
But what are your goblin friends doing?
Let us in! Let us in! And they're
Okay.
throwing rocks at the drawbridge.
Great. There's a band of orcs that are at these gates here. I'll let you set up however many you'd like. Along the gates, in the courtyard.
Are these under my control, or are these just generic?
These are going to be under my control.
Okay.
But set them up, that would make sense.
The bad
'cause-
fellowship.
The naughty ship.
Going on.
You shouldn't let anybody in. Those goblins have horrible reviews.
Last time they trashed the place.
They didn't put the sheets in the dryer when they left.
I had to charge them a cleaning fee.
I think that's probably enough.
Angle it a little. That's right. Yeah, so tell me, goblin cutscene.
So the goblins are just absolutely not having a good day.
Yep.
Let us in! Let us in!
And am I doing both sides?
Yeah, you can do it.
Sure.
Okay.
Oi! Shut up! You don't understand! They're here! Every time you want to get off work, you use the same excuse. Come up with something original.
Get back to your post.
And they just can't figure out because they're trying to express something important.
We have news for the boss!
What news?
The 3 guys are here! There's flying dwarves!
Flying dwarfs don't exist.
I flew into Subsnap!
No. They're lying.
No, we're not!
All right. They're making quite a commotion there. So, good folks, can you roll a perception for me? See if you notice these
That's wisdom, right?
goblins throwing rocks.
Yes.
19.
Oh, 19's
I give a very tall viewpoint.
I'm only rolling good when it doesn't burn.
12. I'm only rolling good in my head.
Which is funny because when you roll bad, you do get burned.
I do.
All right, 20 in your head, but you actually rolled what? What was your number?
No, he had
You had 19,
12.
12,
8.
8.
And your wisdom.
I did
Yeah,
have
it's
a
everybody's. I guess I should roll.
I rolled 1.
So the Fellowship doesn't notice, but the rest of you do. So you look out across the way and you see these 4 goblins that are like jumping up and down. They're like throwing stuff at the front gate. And you look across and you see from atop the stone parapet, there's orcs that are standing there watching and looking down at them. They're making rude gestures at them and like throwing trash back at them. But this is the front battlements. It's a front gate entry. So you knew that you're on the right path because you're heading towards the gate. The air hums with tension and the sound of the wind howling through the open spaces as it whips around into the volcano here. And you hear the faint clang of chains as they're wrenching and locking the drawbridge shut in its top.
Oh, okay. My
Um,
goblin's still
all right.
outside.
No level.
Yes. Okay, one last thing on the little roleplay here.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Alright, so we'll let it open, but you gotta say it again closer.
Oh yeah, so he gets this close. And you hear some, and the drawbridge opens on top of him.
It obliterates all 4 goblins. And, okay, at the same time, the wizard looks over and he points to the gate and he's like, "We'll never get in. One does not simply walk into the." Oh, the drawbridge comes slamming down.
Yeah, so all the goblins are dead. And let's do a quick roll, because that was a rapid opening if the drawbridge mechanism is going to be damaged.
Oh, I love that. Okay, yeah. Have the DM roll, yeah. Nat 1.
The adventure ends here. All right, so the orcs are having a great time. And they probably don't notice that the mechanism is not working yet because they're having a great time.
Oh, great. You're making me work for this one. Okay. This little ogre guy, he, like, comes outside. Oops, that guy fell off. He's scraping off the goblin guts on the far side. And he, like, slowly raises us up. Good guys, what are you doing?
Stuck in there too.
Here, let me.
I have no distance attacks. There's nothing I can do except melee.
Can I throw a ranger at the ogre?
No.
I don't see why not.
Throwing a ranger.
These are ammo.
You know, you can't generate.
Rangers are friends, not rockets.
Let's start combat. Sure, yeah. Go ahead.
It's like you guys are this is starting to be a pattern.
Range
there.
attack for me.
10.
It's the wrong.
13. Yeah. Here's an inspiration for you, sir. And I'll give you one for the Goblin roleplay. Excellent.
Whatever insurance.
So the Goblin's going to use some insurance.
I'm gonna roll
This
the
was
ranger.
denied coverage.
Where are you trying to get the ranger? Mind you?
Throw them at
Like
the,
Deductible.
Like to hit the ogre?
yeah. I'm making a ranged weapon attack.
With a ranger.
Wait,
So you miss.
do you put a spin on the ranger to be more accurate?
Spiral.
Here's a scatter die for you. Roll this. And let's see where the ranger actually goes.
What?
All right. Here's what
He's
we're
in
gonna
the
do.
lava?
From your location,
Yep.
using the arrow, make a line where the ranger's going.
Isn't it
based
the
off of
opposite direction?
Yes, it is, I guess.
So like I go like this and I let it go.
Make it like an angle off course. So you're throwing in the right direction, but it goes off by that angle.
Well,
And
then
then
I'm
let's
going-
roll.
So it's gonna go
This-
like
Let's see how many inches we're off.
right to there. Oh, that's perfect. They land on the bridge.
How far do you think you could throw a ranger?
It's a pretty big
I'm
tree.
really strong. I'm gonna go with 27 feet.
It's like what you play football in college.
He's gonna land right in the middle of the court.
So all right. So 27 is about 30 feet. It's about as far as you could walk. Oh, let's say
Maybe 15 feet.
okay.
They're a fully laden ranger.
European or African?
European. If it's
You can go
15,
with
he goes
Ranger
right to the lava drink.
I think like 90 feet.
The lava drake or the lava drink?
Drink. The lava drink.
Drink.
So he lands.
Okay,
Here,
as you wind
dead.
up, you reach back. I think I can do it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Skaboosh. Gone forever.
Okay, so this is the
my
live
barbarian.
reenactment.
Let's do the ranger. Rangers have arrows. I got one with arrows.
You got one with arrows?
Yeah.
Which
I
one?
thought we used the arrow.
Not anymore. He's
Oh.
in the lava.
No, there's one.
Is this one?
Yeah, that guy.
This one.
Yeah,
With
he's
the
gone.
cloak.
Just take him off.
No, you just leave him here. The memorial for where he was
Oh, you got it?
sacrificed.
Yeah, someone can raise skeletons.
You got it like right in the the little tiny volcano.
Yeah.
Oh, that was well done.
It's 5 stars.
4 points.
There's a little bit of applause that erupts from the orcs as they.
Wait.
They're killing themselves.
I'd like to give the score.
No, in stars.
Good side. I want you to make another roll for me.
Oh, man.
We're gonna mix it up a little bit.
So I just want you guys to
What
know
are we
that
rolling
goblins are the MVP here because we're encouraging them to do stupid things.
I'd like you to make an intelligence roll, and we're helping out the halflings with something that they're struggling with.
Intelligence?
18.
18 is great.
Smart
15.
tree.
You got the 2 you needed.
Okay, great. Victory for the halflings.
So we have the halflings survive.
So good folks, I need you to roll for initiative. We're going to do some combat here at the gates. But because the halflings, well, we'll get back to it real quick. So something good happened with
we're doing
halflings.
group initiative that we're all going together.
Roll initiative. We'll just see who goes first. Goblin King, and who's going to join you in this fight here? Because we got a couple sets of things.
Well, we have orcs, so someone you guys can
Yeah, I want to pick. Let's pick a couple. Pick a friend.
pick a friend. Okay, so you're Lord of the Flies.
Pick me,
You're
pick
dead.
me.
Yeah, we'll do the dead.
Yeah, you don't. Your person is
there?
in there, but you're going to help out with the fight. that's
Okay.
happening. So you're going to be helping to control
Nat
the
20.
orcs and the ogres.
But I don't get to use any of the abilities.
Correct. It's not you. You're proxying in here.
Okay,
with the bad
fine.
folks.
Thick and thin, man. Thick and thin.
Yeah.
Doesn't just mean the good times.
All right.
20.
You got a 20? Great.
20.
Wow.
Natural.
All right, bad guys, go.
We're quick.
You're at the gates. What are you doing?
Do we even see them?
Yeah, the orcs saw it.
Okay.
There was this flying ranger that just went right across. Landed in the volcanic.
They're all axes, no arrows, or.
Well, no, there were no ranged options. At least not the miniatures.
You have the rocks.
I say.
So he's doing orcs and I'm doing ogres?
Yes.
Okay.
So all mine's on the top of the wall,
Yeah,
right?
so you have 4 on top and 2 in the courtyard.
Are there any like loose rocks I can pick up to?
Not working. Oh, there's a ton of rocks. There's also
2 ballistas.
yeah. There's
Ballistas? Oh, I
Doomspire.
didn't see ballistas. Oh. Oh, I didn't see that. Is that ballista right there?
Yeah, there's two. There's two of them. One here and one here.
Okay. I will. 2 of the orcs.
So you have one. Oh, hey, this guy's got throwing javelins.
Yeah, he does.
And fisty stabby things.
You put that guy on the other javelin.
Yeah.
I will take aim at the biggest thing I see. Wait, hold
Not
on.
the ogre?
Can we light the tips on fire?
My goodness, that's a great idea. Roll a d20 for me. We're gonna hole in the way, actually.
Orcs are so much smarter than goblins.
16.
16's great. Yeah, you light up a ballista here.
And then I roll
Do you want to
hit
put that light?
Yeah.
Oh, attack.
What are you shooting at?
the tree. The
Yeah,
biggest
yeah,
thing I
Just so you
see.
know, I'm not moving, so while I remain motionless, I'm indistinguishable from a normal tree. Oh no, you can't tell I'm not a normal
Wait,
tree.
do you have makeup on? It's been here a while.
You just like a ranger, then you're like,
Goblins see by movement.
it worked in the forest.
Naturally, tree grows.
Natural occurrences in volcanoes.
The scenario wasn't made for me.
Should I
I should
roll
have
a hit?
responded
Yeah, roll a hit.
sooner.
Almost like you.
Ooh, that was like a
Okay.
1. 19 instead.
It went.
It was like 1. 19.
So because this is a fire arrow, I would like you to roll a d6, and he's going to catch on fire.
I'm going to catch the arrow.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait, hold on.
You're gonna
It's,
catch it with your face.
I'm gonna
Here,
reroll.
catch.
Just like that.
3.
Yeah, you take.
Now we call you burnt toast.
So you
wielder
take
of
6
fire.
damage because fire is extra effective against the tree, and you are now on fire because the ballista bolt is shot in, I guess, in your hand. You're trying to catch it. You got a couple that works up top.
I
anything
have
else?
another ballista.
Are you
I have
trying to
2
light that
ballistas.
one on fire as
I'm
well?
gonna light that one on
Alright,
fire.
well,
Does
it's
that
20.
orc also
20?
think that I'm the
14.
That's good enough. Light it on fire.
And then roll a hit.
Yep. Roll to range attack.
18.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah.
And then a 4.
Oh, 8 more damage as another bolt goes sailing across.
Yeah, we should change your name to burnt Swiss cheese.
There you go. Another fire coming at you.
A nice torch going on
Did you
there.
use your other hand?
We'll get on the wireless.
Why don't you go next? I'll save my 2 orcs.
Cool.
All right.
So I have both ogres.
Yes.
I don't know how this guy's going to get back in after they close it.
He didn't think that far ahead.
Okay. Yeah, because ogres are also not known to be intelligent. So this guy's going to come to the backside of the drawbridge with a
Okay.
rope or something, because he has chains and a catapult.
Yeah,
Catapult.
he's got a little catapult on his back.
Goblin catapult?
Well, I don't. Could be. So they're going to work together to close the drawbridge.
Maybe we could launch goblins.
That's a great idea.
So
I'll assist you as the catapult goblin as he's like pulling and you're pushing. How about that?
Isn't there not one?
It's a strength check.
19,
So,
base
yeah,
19.
cool. Yeah, we get that drawbridge up.
Yeah.
Roll
Okay.
it up.
I thought the mechanism blew up.
No, but the ogre is doing the heavy
Yeah,
lifting.
they're pushing the drawbridge back up in place.
And then this ogre goes,
And there's a little bolt over the top of the orcs throw over the top. Hopefully lock the drawbridge in place.
okay. And then this ogre, he's going to.
You got the one outside.
Yeah, it's like, do.
Start throwing rocks. Let me in!
Yeah, what does he say?
Oh. So he closes it. He's really proud of himself. Like, yes, I'm a good employee. And then so he picks up one of the dead goblin bits that are still there and like pins it on his chest like a good job sticker. And then
It's a finger. Shoves it into his clothing.
Good gosh says it's good to give yourself awards when done good work. Oh, wait. Hey!
The dawning realization. The ogre, he's on the outside. Good folks, your turn. What do you do? We're thinking hard.
I'm going to run towards the ogre.
Can I get there?
Okay, do it.
Yeah, there's a, oh, there's a black spot. Okay.
Yeah, you can go over the tops of the bridges, make your way over.
How many feet?
We're checking the. I mean, it's goblin construction. Are we checking the
Integrity
whether or
of-
not it can take his weight?
Well, you're the bad team, so I don't know.
I think.
I can only make it to here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to make a rock ranged attack.
Also, try to stamp out the fire on you.
Okay.
Roll
I stamp out the fire on me.
Or you could just
roll for
pat
that.
the ogre with your hands and see if that pat takes it out.
I got a 19 to stamp out the
Oh
fire.
yeah, the fire's out. Good job. But there's 2 of them. Roll with the second one.
What am I rolling?
What'd you get?
I need to know. Am I
Well, that
rolling
makes it-
a dex or I'm doing a con?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do con, I guess, because you
13.
Yeah. So you rip out both of the ballista bolts from your hands, cast them to the side. You're no longer on fire. Burnt
Oh wait,
toast.
did those fiery ballista bolts by chance hit some explodey barrels that might have been
my-
on his possession?
Oh.
They were in my hand.
But which hand? Your dominant or your
Yes.
less dominant?
I don't know which one was. Well, I just threw in
Okay.
my throwy hand. So. it
Yeah, I
would've
guess,
been in
yeah.
my-
Because reflexively,
Yes,
you
yes.
would have held out your dominant hand to stop the. Yeah. Okay.
My people can make it up to there.
Okay.
But we can't make it any further.
Finish.
Yeah. Totally.
20.
What are you trying to hit?
The ogre.
The one that's outside?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you nail it. Roll some damage.
Ow.
Ooh.
Rude.
2d6 plus 6 bludgeoning.
Nice.
Wow.
14.
Wow, 14. He goes down.
Oh, okay. So
So big.
I'd like to roleplay this a little bit. So this ogre,
He's not dead.
oh, he's not
He
dead.
just got knocked down.
Knocked down,
Yeah, he's down.
like unconscious,
He's
just knocked
falling
down.
forward because he got hit with a rock in the back of his head.
Okay, so
So
he
wasn't he
was.
standing on the edge though? So falling forward
he
makes
was-
him fall
Yeah, he
below.
falls forward.
into the lava.
Does he become a bridge?
We'll find out.
Into the lava.
That could be helpful.
That could be helpful.
Semi-orcs
They
on
can't shoot him while he's.
Well, he's a bridge.
Yeah.
Advanced
But
combat engineering.
Yeah, this is just marking health roughly. It's around 5 per. So we'll just
Okay.
throw them near him.
Never, ever put goblins in charge of security.
These
Well,
are orcs, my
It's an
friend.
ogre.
Ogre.
We're
Well,
upgraded.
super goblins.
Quite a lot on the resume.
I just moved forward. That's about all I can do.
I'm going to
Can you dash?
bless. Yeah, I'm gonna dash forward. As I realize if I dash forward, can I like high five or touch wings for 3 individuals and bless them as I'm dashing forward up to the tree to catch
That'll
them?
be your action with bless, but you could do it. You can move forward and bless them.
Okay.
Yeah, totally.
That's fine.
Who do you want to give your blessing to?
How does that work for the groups? Is it only one individual that gets blessed?
So for King Durian, he works as a body. So if you bless him, he can just use it on his rolls.
Yeah.
Same with the Fellowship. It's a squad.
So that would be like 3 charges of bless for King Durian, because 3 individuals of King Durian.
He gets 1 bless.
No, but you control a group, right? Oh,
He
that's
controls the group.
It's a collective.
It's basically
XP.
like a collective group.
Yeah.
fine. Okay.
Acting
So
like a
it's
single
mob.
Yeah, it's like a mob.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll do. Yeah.
Turning collective.
We're a co-op.
Here are these guys. in there?
These are my guys. And we make it to here with a dash.
Perfect. So I fly.
And you don't have. You can fly linear, like straight lines.
Mhm.
Good for you.
Like a bird.
Just like a, yes,
Or
just a
even a
bird.
crow.
A bird person.
Lost one person. That's not me.
Wait, so can I bless all?
You can give 3 blessings out, right?
So fellowship, King
Fellowship,
Durian,
and the tree.
Tree.
Yeah,
Yep.
you blessed everybody.
Everyone's been blessed.
And then just mark.
I
I
think
think,
those
is it a spell slot? Just mark it.
Yeah, these two are. Not
So
too bad.
blessing just restore hit points, right?
No, it gives you
They add
bonus.
1d4 attack to attacks and saving throws.
Got it.
Also, just when I finished my turn, I went motionless and I looked like a tree.
We are groups.
Yes, the old
Yes.
tree ploy again. Yes.
All right, here's what we're gonna do.
Assassin's Creed. Oh, was that tree there before?
Has everyone gone? King
What was
Durian, you
that?
just moved. You can't do anything else.
I used to dash
Oh, you just dashed.
to get
Okay.
that far. What are you guys going to do? Just stand there? The fellowship.
The Seraphil
Oh,
moved,
bullshit.
right? Where did you move to?
Yeah, we move
Oh,
up.
up to the tree.
Okay.
I'll make
Yeah.
a ranged attack with my. Do I still have a ranger that's alive, or my ranger's dead?
Your ranger's dead.
Oh yeah, I can't shoot.
You have a wizard.
Yeah, wizard.
My wizard can. Like a
Revive a
magic
ranger.
missile. I'm gonna magic missile the.
You could work with Burnt Toast here and make your wizard a magic missile.
Continues to work well.
Okay, be careful. There's a camera on this.
All right, I magic missile the orc that's at the top of the. Actually, the ballista orc
Okay.
that's on the parapet. Ooh, that's off the table. Wow. Oh, these are pretty decent rolls. Make this one hidden because David keeps looking at my die.
Sorry.
Bless
Motion.
You, bless you, then bless.
Oh, I have been blessed. Well, that's to hit, though, right? So magic missile.
This is auto.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
It's automatic.
That's right.
Yeah. So I kill off the. Well, at least injure him. I got a 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's give him a
Bonus health point.
Bloodied.
The one right here?
The one on there, yeah.
Okay.
Just gonna put it
He's
next
going
to
to be licking his wounds.
Lucy, need a skill code like a lease on life? Because that would be great.
Lease on life.
All right. We're going to do something interesting. I'm going to give 2 plot cards to the good folks. You can decide which one of these that you want to do. And then for the evil folks, I'm going to give you this 1 card. And you can decide what this means. So discuss amongst yourselves. Good folks, choose one. Bad folks, decide what this is.
Do I have a choice?
You can pick which one you want. Good folks.
We determine what it means.
You determine what this is. There's a,
I imagine
There is
these things
a-
are going to try to get inside. And this means
and you guys have to agree what that is. That's
I like
going to be
that.
happening.
We gotta put something back where it was.
go on strike. Do you like?
Oh, the
All the
What's in
orcs
this
are going
field?
to go on strike right now.
Oh wait, so this is for us or against us?
It's supposed to be 40, but it's
Oh.
interesting. You wanna-
Oh, in that case. All right, if it's for us.
RTO.
We have to increase the temperature on the spawning pits. What if there's a lever that controls lava height?
Triggered an eruption right
Yeah,
here,
I mean-
and so lava
Yeah.
went up,
I like
and all
that.
this black area became
Was-
lava.
There's got to be some benefit to being
Or-
evil in a
And then
volcano.
the islands
Change to an
We have a little dam, a lava dam. Open up
Yeah.
Or maybe
Yeah.
the other
that.
way.
Remove that obstacle.
We have like little lava rivers.
He's got us.
We can shrink this area
I
down.
think we should
Yeah, make it more
Have all
narrow.
this black area disappear.
Yeah.
And then just
I've got
all lava
one
So it-
rises, and then
Rushes them
like, you
over.
can't- we're gonna have to jump.
Isn't
I kind of want them
maybe
to
have
use
some
the
decks.
tree to walk over.
Have
That's
some
what I'm
decks.
really hoping for.
Or here's another crazy idea. It's really common to have multiple
There is one
cavernous
or two,
like branches on the paths of these things. Have like a secondary group
So,
of units on the
are we
backside that
psychic
come
or
and
this
Oh,
way?
surround
Okay.
that's common.
Yeah.
Because that'd be like a perfect goblin ambush. Because that's all goblins are good for.
Did you
Yes.
decide which one?
Have a bunch of people come, like the goblins come.
Yeah.
come behind
The
them.
other one looks
Steal
very
your
different.
courage. I can't remember what name.
Maybe
It's
throw
still your
down
courage,
a little
right?
bridge.
We couldn't read it either.
Yeah.
If we can change the landscape somehow, that'd
There's
be
also
cool.
a
Let's also
dragon
move
over
the
here.
wireless camera over a little bit
What
to get a better
dragon?
angle of the attack.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
But
Lava
we
salamander.
decided to steal our
Have the lava
courage with two
salamander
E's
come
instead
down
of
here
an
and,
E.
like, attack.
Like
Love
this,
it.
Rob.
Whatever looks good as a good angle. You could also you can dump it on the table and look at the good guys coming in. Like just put it in the lava, looking that way.
Ooh,
That's
I
what it's
just
called
noticed
when you
something.
I do like
surround
raising
the
our
house
lava
and
level.
you don't
Yeah, that's a good one.
Can you get the? I don't know what the angle is. Get the like this.
Sure.
It means be
Okay.
brave.
I say
I might have to make it taller and then angle it.
All right, so good folks, what did you pick?
You decide.
Steal your courage.
Steal your courage. You all get inspiration. You, by the way, have double inspiration. You broke 5e. Good job.
Yes.
Handing out inspiration like it's candy. By the way, you can use this to re-roll your own roll or force a re-roll on somebody else. So these bad things are happening to you. You could have used it for a toast.
You gave us 4.
Oh, I'm the fellowship. Great. Throw one back. Oh, great.
This is the Mr. DM tax.
I will keep this off to the
So,
side.
did we
for
decide
me.
lava or goblin ambush?
I don't mind.
I like lava.
I'm thinking lava.
Yeah, lava's more fun, right?
Yeah. Let's raise it up.
Gradually.
All right. Evil folks, tell me what your card said.
Setback, obstacle.
Great. So the evil folks have come up with a setback obstacle for the good team. What is it going to be? Magma. Liquid magma. Okay. I want all of you to make a group check. Roll d20s. Let's add.
The bad
What
guys.
is a lava raised?
20.
Well, okay. First, you gotta
I
explain to
love
me.
this dice.
Okay, keep your number. You gotta explain to me what is the mechanism by which you're doing this.
We have a lava dam that we're releasing. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Damn.
And it's going to fill up, basically, and all these black areas are going to become lava, but only the islands are going to remain.
Who is doing this? The ogres? Are they doing it at the gate?
Behind the gate, yeah.
That guy right there.
There's a lever.
This is an intelligence
In
roll.
case of emergency.
So
The beholder.
Yes, the creature with no hands or fingers.
Far away.
Tentacle.
Yeah,
stuff.
that's like mage hand.
I like it. The ogre that's on the ground outside, there's an emergency lever to basically like blow lava out into the plane where they are.
I think it would be behind me.
No. The one in front, that's almost dead.
Not
No, that
On the
doesn't
ground.
seem like a good one.
No, he's going to punch out the dam, the lava dam that's right in front of him. That, fortunately, is a strength roll, which is great.
Oh,
for
nice.
ogres. Add like a... I did look at ogre some time ago. Let's add +5 to it. So what'd you get with a +5? You got not 20.
20.
Oh,
20.
yeah. Nailed it.
Oh, another nat 20 over here.
Wow.
Oh,
Nailed it.
just in case the first one wasn't enough.
Double it up.
12 plus 5, that's 17.
Okay, you all succeeded. It's a group check. It's a great job on the group check. On the
Really
20s.
big button.
Great job there.
This is a really good dice.
So lava starts, because you rolled so high, let's say, the lava goes really fast because of high pressure underneath the gatehouse. Apparently this wasn't built to code and standard, but it goes gushing out. What does the ogre say right before he let loose?
Oh, the boss said to hit this if I'm in trouble. Boom.
Lava goes pouring out. He is incinerated and dead. On the ground there, I want you to make dex checks immediately as he goes jumping and bounding out of the way. You're going to maybe catch flight or jump out of the way, but
Yeah.
Well, this ogre died with honors with his little goblin badge.
11. 12. Or no, 13.
you want to spend an inspiration?
Did I pass?
No.
Yes! 12!
That's with your dex on top?
His dex is a -1.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have 8.
He's a giant tree.
That's really too bad.
Oh, wait, you get +4 because he's been blessed, right?
Is that a-
+4. Add your +4 to it.
Is that a timer?
Oh, yeah, that was our discussion. To see.
16!
Oh, okay. 16's great. Okay, you made it.
I would have passed with my first roll and kept my inspiration.
Oh, well.
13.
Trixie EM.
13.
That's your with no modifiers.
That's with Dex.
That's with
Yeah, but you could just fly. Like,
Yeah.
you could.
It's like,
Oh, I thought. Okay.
You could do that.
Okay. I thought I still you were saying I
Okay,
still had to
great.
save for the fly. No, I'm fine.
All right, here's your little flight stand.
Oh, nice.
All right. The Seraphiel goes flying upwards. Burnt toast. You're going to jump a certain direction. If you jump back where King Durian is, you're going to have some trouble. So maybe you jump on top of the other one and you smash those skulls that are sitting.
I would
On
jump
top
towards my objective.
towards the actual big platform.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to jump up there? Oh, yeah, go for it. Yeah, you can jump forward. That's probably easier for you.
That's the noise I make.
Wait, was it a good roll or like a barely
Oh,
passing roll?
he got it. He
Okay.
jumps up there. All right, you get out of the way. That
And then I
plane,
freeze.
like a tree.
I
Yeah,
want to see
roll a
all
deceptive.
these guys
roll.
do a dex roll to get into this island.
What kind of tree are you?
Well, that's right. I didn't have to.
Are you familiar with the baobab?
No.
It's the upside down tree of Africa.
Oh, is it the
yeah,
giant
yeah.
trunk one?
Yeah, and it just has like roots
Yeah.
going upwards.
tiny little.
Okay,
That's fun.
I love it. Well, unfortunately, we didn't get any other troops in there, but you now kind of like put an extra moat distance between the baddies and the other side. We're going to jump back to the Court of Darkness,
Okay.
and we're going to join in. The Dark Lord is rambling on about something. Good team.
What
Can
about
you
all these
roll?
guys over here?
Oh, yeah, they get their ones.
Oh.
Push them forward.
They don't get incinerated by the lava?
No, they're slowly moving away. You want me to roll a dex? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, it succeeded.
I got a 6.
Plus a D4.
Oh, you did.
Oh,
So I
8. Yeah, somebody does die.
Which one? This
We're
sword
going
done?
to lose. Who's expendable? No, that's my leader.
How about this guy?
How many do I have left? Holy smokes! Yeah, like, get rid of the guy with the flag.
You
Black guy?
should have called your team the Expendables.
The
Not the
Expendables.
Expendables. All right, great.
Okay.
Good team. We're gonna make another halfling check. The halflings are off doing something wily inside the citadel. You're not sure exactly where they are. I'd like you to make a strength check. For them.
I'm not sure the halflings know where they are.
Over here.
21.
Wow, excellent.
18.
I got a 3 with my bless.
Oh wait,
Wait, did you roll a
I should
d4
also
for
add
that?
the bless.
I got a natural 1 plus my 2.
It's a group check.
24.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay,
224.
we succeeded as a team. Go team.
You
Okay. The Dark Lord, he's in front of you all. He's talking about resource allocation of war machines and siege weapons, how they need to be adding more surveillance to the outsides of their. They didn't make it in the budget last year, so he's trying to get it approved for the following year.
Wrote that
Aren't you in
350-page justification for this. And why are you turning me down again?
It's been ZDB for the past 3 years. Okay, he looks at you and he says, "They're never going to find the Citadel. They don't know where the Citadel is." Anything else people want to say?
Why am I in this meeting? I am a lawyer.
So, once
I write
again,
contracts.
I'm going to say we let goblins breed out of control and set up tribes on the surface. And when they stop reporting, we know they're dead.
Or they stop following your instructions.
That sounds very
Or they're
expensive.
still doing what we want them to do, which is telling us if people are coming. We're not there. Oh, yes. The head, I hit my head a little hard.
You get 15 points of damage.
Oh, I'm just going to look in the other direction while I'm explaining this.
So the Dark Lord leans forward and goes to try to draw in your attention. All of a sudden, you see his face kind of go blank. His eyes go wide, and he starts contorting a little bit, and then he evaporates in a puff of smoke.
Oh, finally.
It is my turn.
As the halflings have done something.
Let's go get some coffee.
I'm going to look over to Gronk and go,
We do it now?
I have a great
Let's do
assessment in my office.
I start marching up the
To take the throne.
take the throne.
A coup.
That was quick.
Well, I'm just gonna move right into the office. It's available now.
it's like the Starbucks CEO position. You know, just turnover's pretty high.
Yeah.
Are you still going to pay my fee?
Yes.
Excellent.
Can I get my requisitions approved this time?
Being a bad leader, I'm gonna say yes to everything. Kieran would not be.
Excellent.
So it seems like you're all on board with this.
All right.
These two death guards, they have skulls on them, and they're like looking at each other. They start nodding to each other, and then they like bow down as the gatekeeper of the dead walks up. The throne's too small for you. You just knock that thing over, and you turn around.
Alrighty then.
I'm going to go and steal the throne.
Okay. Are you doing this sneakily?
No, but yes. I'm going to try to do this sneakily with my concussion.
All right, do a step.
17 plus dex, 19.
19's great. Yeah, no, you have a new throne. Here you go, sir.
Yes.
And also, I
How do
don't.
you put it?
On his ogre. I don't want to be.
How do you stealthily
guy
steal a
who-
throne?
There. I pimped my ride.
Yes, you did.
And also, I don't like the smell of this place. I'm gonna cast
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Pronounce it. So I start smelling like
Prestidigitation.
where I came from. The
The
scent,
boneyard?
the
Ossuary,
boneyard.
The crypt?
It's starting to permeate up. It's like starting to make it feel like home.
My fee is getting larger.
Oh, you put the throne on top of the ogre? Okay, that's what you're doing. Yes, I like that.
I don't want
So
to
the
be.
whole place reeks.
Oh, yeah, it reeks. It smells like bone.
Bones. And
Mom's cooking.
Yeah. There's little like imps and things over on the side. They start kind of chattering to themselves as they look over. They're kind of scratching their heads a little bit. They're pointing at you. They take a big whiff of the air and they start nodding their heads.
I'm going to start
You
chanting.
manage that, man.
Grunk, grunk,
nice.
I
I like
don't
this.
want to be the guy in the meeting that calls out the obvious all the time, but did anybody notice that Mr. Shadow just disappeared? Darkness, whatever the hell his name was.
He had a name and a title, mind you.
Yes, Mr. Dingus.
Does that strike you as
Ominous, I would say, is the.
strange, maybe?
Have we checked in on our goblins as of late?
They'll come if there's any problems.
Push the paperwork forward.
Does anyone else have minions here other than this numbskull?
Let's.
It's okay. The shift change is in 20 minutes. It's fine. We'll get the reports. In paper. Inside of a volcano.
Why don't you go and get the reports now?
Can we send the minions out to go investigate?
You can do whatever you want. You are now the Dark Lord.
I collectively.
Actually, we need one thing first.
Yes.
We need the coronation of the new Dark Lord, who is Gronak. No, Gronk. Gronk. My mistake, Gronk.
Repeat it again. We'll meet with
There's
execution.
a small ceremony.
Okay.
Baylor, who is the... Sorry about that. Kicked you there. He walks up to the throne. Here, give me the wireless camera.
This one? Oh, this one's
Try to get a frame.
Excuse me, I need to go find a bathroom someplace.
This
I gotta just wander off.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're all VPs, right?
So Baylor,
Now you're all presidents.
he's a jailer.
That's true. We all got I am contracted.
He's a demon jailer. He's like jacked, just like super ripped. He comes over. He's got this like big metal cowl that goes over the front of his eyes, and he walks over to you. And he's like, "Okay, so you're the new Dark Lord."
I am.
Well, we have to formalize it, you know.
How do we do? Where do I sign?
Kneel.
Kneel? Well, all my knees.
Yeah. All right. you crouch down.
It's meals.
Niels.
Awkwardly.
He has a little ceremony that he gives, where he takes because the crown fell off the Dark Lord. He picks it up off the ground. He dusts it off a little bit. Reaches up over your head. He says, "By the heart of the shadowed citadel, this dark crown is placed upon the new Lord of Darkness, Gronk." Gronk, 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 Gronk. The cold, bleeding metal he places on your head, and all the courtiers in the court are bowing in reverence as a chill silence and as the words of Gronk slowly die away into the chamber. It's broken only by the distant roar of thunder, and a dark promise fills the air. A new reign has begun, and the land will tremble under its weight. Mount Doom quakes with a deafening roar as the earth trembles violently and massively rumbles as if in agreement with a new lord.
Okay.
That's not natural.
No, that was the same. That was when they pressed the button, and that's because the magma's coming out.
Could be, yeah. There you go.
Call that engineering.
I love it how the story just works. I planned that.
Mr. Gronk,
Gronk.
is it? Yes.
It is Gronk.
I need you to sign here, here, and here. Initial here and here.
And like a good lawyer, you had that paperwork ready.
Yeah, ready to go.
And I raise 5 my arms, I'll sign all 5 at the same time.
Excellent.
Holy smokes, he's got paperwork.
Efficiency.
Doesn't even read it.
There's a little bit of claps that come out from the imps celebrating. Mostly because you signed all at once, and it's like the fastest coronation they've ever had. Great
Speed
work.
record.
My retainer has doubled. I have unlimited vacation days.
Jokes on you, half companies already have that.
You're already instituting new laws here.
No, that's what he signed. That was for me. This is my contract.
Oh, that's your unlimited vacation days. My
yeah.
mistake.
I mean,
What else are you signing into law?
He didn't read it, whatever he said.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah, whatever
double
it
the
is.
PTOs.
Pay time off doubled.
There you go.
Lucian, I'd like to engage your services for
Oh.
contract negotiations with the new Dark Lord.
Certainly. So, that will be for just one contract.
Sure.
That'll be 1,000 gold.
Yes,
Yeah.
no problem. I can get that to you lickety split.
I would like.
I never expected the demon
We've worked
to say
together for a long time, so I will let you only have the
That's good.
a 250 gold deposit will be enough, and I will get started on that for you.
Is 20 okay for now? A little short.
Are you opening your wallet and just counting it out?
I will. Snap fingers and a little secretary pops up. A thermal.
Little imp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up to York,
I will let my paralegal work with you.
Paperwork.
So less hourly fee.
While this is going on, my character is super excited. I want to spread the news.
Okay.
And so what's going to happen is all the goblins in the lair are going to become very active. And they're going to go around doing a bunch of mayhem, a bunch of chaos, and it's just going to be goblins running everywhere. Because that's how goblins celebrate.
I'll let you do this because there's no goblins in the immediate chamber. I'll let you spawn some goblins. 'Cause I think you have that as a.
I do. I can spawn
legendary action.
goblins.
Why don't you spawn some goblins?
Nice. How many is that? That is
D6 worth. I think.
Make a D12 charisma test.
Oh, yeah, you gotta do a test first.
Is there also dead bodies lying around by chance?
Besides the Dark Lords?
Yes.
Sorry, I
There's the
pass.
ossuary underneath.
So
the
I
crypt.
get
There's the crypts
1d6
underneath.
goblins.
There's a crypt underneath.
Yeah.
With
And there's grates that go down.
1 goblin.
That's how goblin party. It's like the number of stars.
He
they
comes
have.
running up. Oh, by the way, his name
It's a
is.
goblin party. 1 star.
So his name is Merc. Merc. He runs over to you and he's like, "There's a shortage of goblins, sir.
Well, that's not my problem.
They didn't report in."
Well, Merc, go tell Girk, Lurk, and Spurk that we're throwing a party. Get everybody.
Okay, sir. He goes running off. All right.
I love role-playing goblins.
Can I also summon things as a legendary action?
On your turn, sir. No,
It's just they have to do it on their turn.
You're right. Legendary action. Do it. I forgot to wrote that into your thing. What do you get?
I got one. one little spirit next to me.
One twiglet. Yeah. Go for it, dude.
I summoned a twiglet.
When your brain just fall to the back and animate.
I don't even notice.
Yeah.
You guys gotta min-max your sheets, man. Like,
It
let's do
immediately catches on fire from all the
he spawns in front of you and drops down to the lava.
You birth me to cell.
Love it.
That would be awesome.
What did I do?
Someone lost them right over there, and then just drop fire on all of them.
Would they be flaming projectiles then?
Flaming javelins.
I've already told you you're the wizard's a magic missile.
So good team. I'm gonna give you 2 more cards. You can choose to do the one I gave to you previously, or you can select from these other 2.
Do we get? Okay.
Bad guys, because they have a new Dark Lord, I'm gonna give you a card that you can
I can top
send a new edict out
Slack.
with a new one of these.
Evil scheme.
You should tweet it like Elon Musk.
Yes.
Hey, half of y'all fired.
Can we make this up?
Evil scheme.
Do we
Evil
get
scheme.
to make up?
Do you get to choose?
So we're
You can
choosing
suggest
what this
something.
means again, right?
But I'm the DM,
Okay.
sir.
But
you're
instant
broken.
Slack
No, you're
meeting
not the
while we're
DM.
right there in the core.
Read, keep
Cover
let's do it
cover
on
that
Slack.
up and we keep
Huh?
reading.
Let's still have the meeting on Slack so
Yeah,
we have
see?
it working.
Okay.
That way it can be automatically
So-
transcribed, and I can turn it into a review.
So you see a bunch of evil people on their Slack in the same court. Hey guys.
Oh,
What's
I'll,
with this
but I
evil
won't know.
scheme?
I'll have my other goblin
I'm
assistant
almost
take
dead.
notes.
Don't worry
and he gets dips his
I got
feet
it.
in
I'll
ink
slash twiglet
and is ready to
off.
start dancing out what we say on the floor.
You used the pumpkin emoji. What is
Are you
that?
that close?
I don't know. Write it down. Write it down.
Are you close?
I'm right next to the gate.
Yeah, he's-
So what do you guys think? Evil scheme.
I mean, you don't.
Well, I mean,
What
that's-
evil scheme?
is that going to be in the layer or like in a setting?
Propose, whatever you want to propose.
So-
You are now the Dark Lord
So you
and
Eagles
his court.
I would recommend that maybe we do flexible seating arrangements.
And Magma is inside of this.
Yes, really worthy of the Dark Lord.
And then we mandate that you come back to work 5 days a
Another
week.
way. There's like an
5? Why did I get 6?
Oh, sorry, 7 days a
We're
week.
not
No,
giving,
8
we're not
days a
giving
week.
these fools weekends.
It's a 10-day. Remember, it's a 10-day.
And then
Oh.
we should
Right.
also cut benefits.
Yeah.
We're not aware of any of this.
So-
We are
Not yet.
totally
Not yet.
insulated.
Pick another way.
This will really show people who's in charge. Sure.
I am fist.
So
Let's-
he's
Do what?
You need an iron fist of rule.
Okay.
You're going to lead this barrage into the stairs.
Yeah. Okay.
So as we know, goblins view teeth as currency. We should hire dentists.
If it crumbles the walls, it does.
I am not impressed. I'm shaking my head here.
Inspiration to be crowned. Inspiration for the jokes about teeth. Inspiration for RPing scars off. Good job being a lawyer. Look, you even got a dark one.
Oh,
Yes.
man.
Appropriate.
Well, let's do this. Let's do this.
Yes.
Let's learn what the
Yeah.
good folks
I don't want
have
to throw this
chosen
away.
on their list, and then you can decide as a group collectively how many days a week you have to go back into your 10-day offices after we learn what did you pick.
Oh.
Good team.
We could also change the color of the lava. to match the new banner colors because your dude wears purple.
New branding. Perfect.
New branding.
Good team. What did you decide?
We picked another way.
Oh, hello. Okay.
The earthquake, it turns out, put a crack in these walls around the citadel.
Oh, I love it. Okay.
So the citadel is basically no longer secure, and we can just walk right in.
Well, there's a moat though. Like, is it like
Lava.
Because
And the sad thing about this is it also put that part of this crack in this was that it put a crack in the wall of the volcano, and all of your magma is leaving.
Oh, so it's like just leaking back
Draining
out. So it's like turning the faucet on and the plug open.
It's draining out into the forest and burning down the rest of the trees.
And a bunch of bridges.
Oh, great! More complaints.
Wait, where did the bridge come from?
you discovered
We have a wizard.
Oh, the goblin secret access tunnels.
there was a secret entrance. It's a back door to the citadel. These bridges you didn't know existed before. Those are the path the halflings took, and they went around this direction. So the Fellowship noticed, and we're telling everybody about it.
Are there like a trail of dead goblin bodies?
No,
I'm not going if I have to make dex checks.
Well, I got a problem because Burnt Toast is up there
By himself.
by himself.
He's
a
he
tree
has a
right now.
friend. Right now,
That's
he's
true, he has
one
a friend.
twig.
Right there.
Are we still in combat?
Where did Burnt Toast go? I
Sure.
mean, I see the
Camera?
tree up there, but where's
No.
Burnt Toast? It's me. Oh, cool.
Okay, let's see if I can't show this on the table. Whoops.
Any viewers?
So now I have to go all the way back.
Oh, I haven't checked.
If we have to go all the way back, we should pick the eagles.
I'm gonna go check.
Oh, no.
It's all good.
Can,
I can
can
also
the
go,
Fellowship Wizard
So switch.
transform the tree into anything that can be carried?
Polymorph me into an owl.
Yeah.
Does,
Can
it,
you make me an owl
does, the,
wizard?
does the Fellowship Wizard have any polymorph capabilities?
So if you're saying that we can't just go straight in this way and we have to go back the other way, we're going to pick the eagles are coming, except one of them is a rock.
But how do the eagles get into the volcano?
It's the caldera. Remember
Oh,
the caldera is open in the sky.
Oh yeah. I didn't know that caldera was a word, but thank you for educating me.
Wasn't a really good idea to build our secret lair in something that has no roof.
Well, it's so hot. You want the heat to stay in?
Say,
Fine. But you gotta roll for it. Give me another D20 roll.
it's a good thing we have
Fine.
magic.
What am I rolling for?
This is to get a second plot. I want you guys to do a group check off that second roll. 'Cause I might give this
Remember-
to you. You gotta earn it.
Part of this was, is there a crack in the wall that we can just go straight in?
18.
18's great.
Then you denied the other way.
No, there is another way. You discovered it.
Bridges.
Oh, that's the other way that
There's a back door that you discovered.
Okay.
Or the Fellowship did. What do we get, Serpo?
Or, oh, sorry.
Group check, D20.
Group check. Oh, 3.
And which
great.
one is it? What am
You're
I
lucky
rolling?
that I succeeded in mine. Go ahead, King Durain. Just a flat roll. What'd you get? Oh.
They already
Oh, no.
we already
actually,
succeeded. Don't do
This
it.
is to get the eagles in as well?
Yes.
Okay. It's a 7. It's okay. I understand now what you want us to do.
Yeah. This is a rolling to get a second one, so I'll give you one. Luckily, the Fellowship made it, so you do get a rock, and you get some eagles coming in.
And a pebble.
So the rock says that we have an animal big enough to carry the tree.
So let me hand this over. I got some putty
rock-
as well for him.
It's no longer a huge bird. It's smaller than our tree.
It's
yeah,
very
you can
strong.
carry him. Well, it's gonna take the rock and maybe a few other folks. So let's get some eagles down.
Oh boy. This is
Yeah.
massive.
The whole flock
ROC, yeah.
comes in.
Fine.
I'm like,
Not the
they're
actor.
bringing in a... No, I wasn't thinking the actor. I thought the Eagles were bringing in a rock.
So, do we have enough seats for everyone? Are there enough desks for all of these goblins?
It depends. He keeps on hiring.
If not, you
Or
can take the
somebody-
doors off and make those into desks.
Why do the eagles look sort of more like the flying monkeys?
Ninja eagles.
John, if you want to buy me some eagles, I'll take them.
They're American.
Okay, so here's what happened.
Alright.
The Fellowship discovered the alternative entrance. One of my guys, apparently not the ranger who would have been good at tracking, because all my rangers are dead. They were thrown in. But my leader here, when he looked back, he noticed that there were halfling footprints that scattered off the other direction, and he looks up at the sky and he says, "The eagles are coming!" As there's a flock of eagles coming in with a rock, mind you. I went up and above and beyond for this one, and they come flying in. Seraphel, you see them now as you look back. The eagles are circumambulating the rock, and they're coming across the lava here. I guess we're still in combat, so let's.
We're having a meeting.
So good team. I'm going to give you a turn, and then I'm going to give the bad folks your scheme, your evil plot, your evil scheme that you put together.
Not sure what kind of scheme.
So, good guys get a game?
I don't remember.
Good guys get a turn.
Now remember, the magma is still high, right?
It's high.
It is still hot.
Yeah.
Magma. Last time I checked.
No,
was
not
still
hot. High.
Hot.
Because we had
all the
increased
black,
Yeah,
all the
it's-
black is red.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Oh, the scheme should be. We should introduce a live at work policy.
I'll probably
Live
just
at
attack
work.
anything that's going
I want French your family
Come
to work
forward.
forever.
for us as we're trying to move this way. I have a crazy idea. We want to
We
get
do
rid
lots
of
of
all the
jumping. Because
humans
remember, we had to
outside,
walk
right?
through that part to get to
So
here. So
what
that's,
if we just
can
got
no longer walk.
everybody together, and then we went out the secret
So
door
we're going to have to jump.
passageway,
Well, the eagles are here to
and
carry
then
us.
just ransacked everything.
As far as I know, our next action needs to be
I mean,
getting the
you could
eagles
definitely
to
do
move
more
us over
damage
to them.
Whatever is happening right now.
As a large celestial.
What is happening?
Carry, right?
I mean,
I hope
the
so. Yeah.
the goblins running amok above and burning and chopping down trees, the orcs.
Oh, speaking of which, because the goblins
Merc
hid.
is running back. Sir, there's a force at the gates. The orcs are being attacked. The goblins are dead.
What's the response?
Would you like to change your evil scheme?
That's not good.
All right.
Okay.
You don't have knowledge.
Now we know. All right.
We've been alerted.
Let's go kill them
I
all.
think it's someone, the pet salamander.
Oh, like the lava salamander?
Lava salamander. Whose pet is that, by the way? I turned to the lawyer. Do you know of this?
It was
Our late
naturally
leader.
here. I think someone had befriended it at some point.
Who would that be?
Mr. Darkness.
I send a at channel.
Hey, who's friends with the weird guy at work?
I'll go talk to him.
And then who's typing, I guess.
I'll go talk to him.
So good folks, you get a turn. What are you guys doing?
We don't have to go that way if they can carry us over the wall.
That's true.
I want to trudge, like, sort of sadly and also, like, dejectedly over to the creature.
Over here.
Over to the
The
guy.
cauldron?
Look out the window.
Right there.
Yeah.
Baylor comes over with you.
I'm assuming that these are walls here. Like it's not just.
It's a complete wall. Yes.
Hey,
Use your
lizard.
imagination, folks. This is imagination.
Fire lizard.
Landing on the wall would make sense.
I think his name was
more secure
Harold.
than being down
Harold. Hey, Harold.
All right. So
Talking
Oh,
lizard.
the salamander.
Harold.
I'll give you a turn after we
Go.
figure out what they're doing. Good team.
we are having the eagles carry us up onto the wall,
Ah.
Okay.
and that's going to be the fellowship first,
Of course. The fellowship volunteers for this.
Fellowship of the Expendables.
and King Durian and the Justice Squad second.
Perfect. And then
The tree's just a tree. The birds can't find it.
perfect. Okay. All right. All right. So
and
move the eagles forward. They come swooping down. Suddenly, massive eagles swoop down from the sky. Their wings beating with powerful force that stirs the air. The ground trembles as they dive towards the fellowship. Their sharp eyes scanning across over at the parapet. The fellowship tells them, "Throw us over the walls at the parapet!" And they go flying towards
Onto the wall.
right onto the walls.
He said over.
You'll be able to get everyone kind of going here. So let's move the eagles in unison, and just we'll assume my fellowship is flying along with them.
They'll attach each one to an eagle.
We have tape.
We're using our collective imaginations.
Last one.
It's a good thing this is like an every other week thing because my imagination needs time to recharge.
Yeah.
Let's just put this guy
So
here.
with a mighty screech, they dive and lift the warriors into the sky, hoping to turn the tide of the battle. Their presence a symbol of hope amidst the chaos. Oh my goodness! You already dropped someone.
Dex check.
Well, the dude's wearing full plate armor.
Yeah, that's
Like,
as far as they get, I suppose.
How are you
'cause
gonna
they're-
get burnt toast on top of the rock?
I haven't got that far.
that's what the big eagle's for.
With
Alright.
Sarah's help.
Yeah, I'll be underneath.
On 3.
Now that you know that the eagles have come, the eagles have landed, what is the evil scheme?
Evil schemes is to summon the salamander.
Ooh, we can entice it with free lunches.
All right.
Yes.
This is being done by
Harold.
Yeah. I think
Skarsgård.
Skarsgård.
Harold.
What language are you using, by the way, with this guy?
Using
Lava tissue.
Lava leaves.
It sounds like.
That's
Infernal.
racist, guys.
If that doesn't work, then I'll use telepathy.
Telepathy would be great. Let's use that and roll a persuasion for me.
Okay, I succeeded.
So what exactly? you did that mentally too. Okay. Great.
Mental 20.
You want to see me do it again?
So okay.
Happened twice in a row.
Same number. Must be right. And so you can basically give him a command. It can't be too complicated, but he's happy to do it. Can you, at least in like 5 or fewer words, explain to him what you want him to do?
Charge gate, kill everyone.
Or feed man
This
flesh?
gate.
Yeah.
This gate. This gate.
This gate, main gate.
All right. So he starts going
gate.
off. He has lava walk, so he's moving twice as far underneath the lavas.
Oh, good. Move him over here.
He destroys that bridge, doesn't he?
Yes.
Yep.
Set
No, he's in
bridge
the
on
lava.
fire.
We're all
The,
good.
the
Oh,
boat's like
he's
swimming.
burns
Is he
it up.
swimming in the
He's
lava?
like swimming through the lava. He's like crawling along.
Yes, okay.
All right. Orcs. I think you get a turn. Ogre.
Yes.
The ogre is dead to the ground, so there's one in the back. But orcs on top. You get a turn as the eagles are approaching.
Can we have the orc in the back here fling something in the air at the eagles?
Oh, I love it. Okay. What is he flinging?
A goblin.
A single goblin.
yeah. You know, he has a catapult on his back.
Brilliant. Where do you want it to land?
Oh, yeah, the
Only
ogre
eagle.
bolt, right?
Yeah, the ogre
Ogre
the
pole.
ogre
The ogre bolt.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
want one of the goblins
Choose
to
your least
land
favorite goblin.
on the eagle.
This
One of
guy.
the eagles with this carrying a dude.
Place.
He has a
Place
cape. It
him.
helps him with air control.
Place him
There's-
wherever Lucian wants him.
Successful launch.
Yes.
The guy who's holding on the plate armor, I want him to land on that.
Oh, my leader fellowship.
Except for he's the heaviest. It's going to cause the most
A
problems.
lot of bodies.
Roll for flying goblin damage, please.
Now, he's wearing a cape, so he can like that
10?
squirrel
Yes.
spider
Like
suit.
squirrel suit.
Yeah.
Did he hit already?
Yeah, I rolled for the shot, the catapult shot.
7.
I love it. I'm going to try to roll a save against flying goblin.
Is that
What
a
is it?
I save. I don't fall off the eagle, but I do take a hit. If I got 10, I would be dead.
Can I roll see if the
what did you
goblin
roll?
can hold on?
Yeah, the goblin's got like daggers.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the goblin's going to treat him like a rock wall with daggers and try climbing up the guy?
Natural 12 plus the goblin dexterity.
Goblin dexterity.
Dexterity's pretty good though. I think dexterity's like a +6 or something.
Yeah,
It's like something crazy.
That's awesome. 18.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The goblin holds on. He grabs
Oh,
a hold of his
boy.
bootleg. Yeah.
Don't let
Okay.
go! Don't let go! Don't let go!
That was the ogre.
Save me.
Orcs. What are you doing top of the tower?
I'd like to apply for the
Am I
position.
still orc proxy?
Yeah.
That back orc right there runs to the empty
This one?
ballista. Yeah, that one.
This one has this is manned.
There is a ballista. There's two.
Both are manned.
There's two, but within one of them died. Oh no!
No, he was wounded. This
He's
one's
wounded.
wounded.
He's
Oh,
okay.
wounded. He's fine. Oh, never mind.
They can reload.
I'm going
It'll take
to.
them a turn to reload.
Was it a turn?
Oh yeah, yeah.
He
Okay.
could have been reloaded this entire
Reload.
time. Has not been reloading.
Reload. Light up. It preparation. Ballistas.
All right, they load.
Ready.
You got 2 more orcs. One could run forward.
One
You
forward.
have
Yeah.
3. You have 1, 2,
Oh yeah, one's
3.
on the ground.
And that one right there. I think that one has a.
This
bow
one
and
has
arrow, right?
javelins.
Javelins.
Love
Let's run
Move
into the
them forward.
corner.
Yeah.
Can I throw a javelin?
Yes, you can.
Well, yeah,
you
that's-
run up and throw a javelin.
I'm gonna throw it at.
Check the distance. Is that 30 feet?
It is absolutely.
That's actually the
Ian has
length of the
perfect
ruler.
He ran on top of the crenellations of the.
He Assassin created it.
Yeah, the light footed it.
I claim the DM is biased. But
Almost all of my guys are dead,
No more Mister.
mostly because of my own choices.
You can make
Yeah,
more.
Because it's whatever you want.
Do I have an action to throw a
Yeah,
goblin?
yeah. Make a
I'm
range
gonna
attack.
look for the one that's carrying
should,
the
but
most
now that
weight.
there's
I'm guessing it's the one
a
with
reason
the
to.
armor.
Probably the barbarian.
The barbarian? Okay, I'm just aim for that one.
Sure. Here, if you want to, if you got those people on there, you can secure them with this attack.
No, it's. I mean,
No, they're good.
they're fine. That's fine.
Okay. There's some.
Do I roll a hit?
Let's
Would
see.
you hit?
That should be
Ooh,
good.
No, you did not.
2.
Yeah, you check your spear. The other guy with the sword, he starts chanting.
So much you can do. Actually, have him run. There's no access. There's no crack in the walls or anything. This is just.
Well, there'd be rocks and stuff you could pick up and throw as like a nuisance.
Kind of want to get him down, getting ready for the back door.
I mean, the
Well, not
dudes
back
are
doors.
flying over the walls. Like
If I go down, I'll become ammo. So, with that said,
I
I
think
want
there's
to.
other rocks down there.
All right, we'll pick up a rock. We'll try to throw it at the another
Okay,
eagle.
you pull off a portion of the protective barrier in front of you, and you huck it down at the enemies.
Ooh, a 1.
Now,
Did I hurt myself?
you hit the
pull it
drawbridge.
Hold it over your head.
Did you remember to let go of the rock when you threw it?
It shakes, and the lock comes undone.
Oh no!
What a throw!
Did it slap a eagle on the way down?
No, you totally missed the eagles.
The drawbridge is open again.
It's unlocked, but it's not
Oh.
down.
Good team turn.
Well, I would like to generate some goblins.
Oh yeah, sure, because you know that there's a threat now, right?
Yeah. No. No, just no. Go ahead.
Okay, just kidding. Good.
Oh wait, charisma test. Charisma.
Yeah, add your charisma to that. You might get it. I give you a lot of charisma.
Ah! Barely. 1d6 goblins.
All right, get it. Good team, go.
I have to roll for my legendary on their turn.
Yep.
That's enough.
Oh my goodness.
So
None of your creatures want to be here.
remember,
You don't want to be here.
That's not what happened to the satyr and the twig blight.
Twiglet's still cooking.
Oh, he's still around?
He's alive. He's right,
Yeah.
he's right here. He's at Papa's feet. He's right here.
Let's get that on there.
He's camo.
Where's he?
Right here. He's just
Oh,
on
he's
the
just
screen.
he's hanging out.
There, now you can see him.
I think cowering is the word.
Yeah, he's like behind Papa's leg.
Smoldering.
Smoldering.
Is that his name, Smolderen?
It is now.
the eagles drop their cargo
Maple Smolderen.
at the top of the wall.
Oh yeah, they get over the top, they fly over.
From
They
like 30
drop.
feet up.
The fellowship comes down on top before the ballistas go. We're going to get
Onto
in
the wall.
onto the wall,
Like
not
here?
over the wall.
It's gonna be hard to balance.
It doesn't have to be on the crenellations because isn't there a there's that
It's
pathway
not a
behind
flat
it.
spot. I guess you can put it right here.
Yeah, Wait, so is it that the dudes were dropped onto the walls?
Yeah,
Okay.
Everywhere. Okay.
And there's still a
so
goblin attached to the main
let's-
dude.
Wait, do you want to let the good guys put their? You want to put your own guys?
Yeah, they're way over there though. You're right there.
All the
Okay.
good guys up there. I mean, all the fellowship.
Just
guys.
distribute them around.
Okay.
As you would if you were the good
The
buddy.
barbarian.
Is on the
to
ballista.
our
Okay.
benefit.
Would you like to be on it?
I get advantage with that fighter. Boom, boom, boom.
Better to be
Oh,
in front of it.
Okay. The barbarian takes that orc. And actually, let's move the stand.
There's so
over.
many
Let's get a little
dudes.
closer. I'll go grab that.
What do you want?
Yeah, what about Salamander? Dude,
Oh,
He'll get a
he's-
turn.
no, he should get a turn.
don't rush him, man. He's nervous.
He wants to eat all these
Just
people.
He's like, you can fly over on your own. You have to wait for them. I don't think.
Try to get this. This is going to be a little tricky with this battle. That's a good spot. There we go.
Does the wall support my weight as a tree?
That's one way to find out.
Yeah, you can find out.
That sounds like
All right.
body shaming.
So this barbarian, he grabs this orc and hucks him over the top. He goes into the lava. I actually missed on this guy attacking, so he doesn't get any successfully off. But the wizard does. Do I have any cool
Oh.
spells?
He's already wounded.
All spells are cool, man.
I could detect magic. I can scorching ray. That sounds good. Or I could just magic missile again. Let's magic missile again.
When in doubt.
Magic missile.
But I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna go for that guy that's already wounded
Questions later.
Mm-hmm.
because he's on the other ballista. The ballista there. Yeah. Well, he wipes him out. There's 3 magical bolts. He launches across. In fact, the last 2 hit the ballista and disable.
Oh,
take
I have an extra shot.
Ooh, I'll just leave the base, but take the.
I'd like to.
The eagles start. The eagles start flying back.
You might have a future
they make it up
Hollywood.
halfway over. You got a turn, burnt toast.
I'm just so. Was I transported with the rock and the eagles? Because that was.
No,
what
I think
thought
you
was
can only
happening.
get the fellowship on the first trip, and they're supposed to come back for us.
Yeah, they're coming back for more.
Well,
And
with
Sir
the
Belly,
rock-
Can I fly up into melee range with anybody on the
Yeah,
wall?
totally. You can go land up on the wall.
I got it.
Because you move 60 feet flying.
I like to get into melee with the guy
yeah, and that's
next to
one
the guy
movement.
where you just
I'll just take the.
You can
right
just
next to
take
the
that off.
damage ballista.
That's kind of.
But I'd
we
like to
can-
still, we'll pretend I'm still flying up because what I'd like to do is melee, multi-attack melee the first guy, and then cast a spell after that, or maybe 2 attacks.
Okay, you got multi-attack too?
Yeah, I got multi-attack. So first to hit 18.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah.
All right. It's
You could push him off.
Also, you could just like charge him and like
just
body
like
check
just
him.
come up and just hit him with my wing.
Yeah.
And just
So you
tumbles into the lava.
you go at him with like your radiant hand. I gave a sword, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Sword.
hands.
You got radiant sword.
Is that what your
Sword
melee
hands.
attack is?
Sword hands.
Yeah, radiant blade.
Yeah, you got radiant blade. You go to fake out the radiant blade, and then you slap him upside your head with your wing. He goes tumbling forward, down across the wall, into the lava, dies, and now you are free to make a magical attack.
Perfect. And then the firebolt, the one on the other side, on top of the gate. Just a 3 plus 10, 13.
What is this?
Firebolt.
Firebolt. Okay, yeah, magical attack. You said 13?
That was 12.
12?
3 plus 9 to hit.
12 to hit.
And then you look up when it works. AC. Yeah, it hits. Great.
Amazing. And then that's 1d10. This one. Yeah. And that's a 6 plus. What did we say it was for? I think it's a 6. So
6 damage. Okay,
Yeah.
he's bloody. Congratulations. Yeah, put a little heart by him.
Hearts mean love.
King Durian and our tree friend. What are we doing?
There's a river of magma between me and anything else, and I was going to be carried over the wall next after those guys were dropped.
You have no ranged or anything. Everything's out of range. I guess so, right? There's
I have-
not a lot to shoot at.
Command.
You could form an orderly queue.
So command allows you to move another friendly, and I think it's like a bonus action.
It doesn't have to be. They don't have to be friendly.
Oh, they don't, yeah, they don't have to. You could command the bonus action, maybe.
Command the eagles, command the rook.
You can command the
I don't
rock
have to command them. They're already biddable. They're already doing what I want them to do.
Can you command a salamander?
You're putting him on the bridge.
No, we're not on the bridge.
I'll take forming an orderly queue.
We are not on the bridge.
Oh,
So what are you doing this weekend? They're like kicking their legs on like, just chatting, waiting for the eagles to come, dangling him over the lava.
You don't believe what my dad said to me yesterday.
Been sitting on this rock forever.
But it's got to be one word. So, and I can only see one person, so I can give him.
You can hold it. That's fine too. Like
I can give him the command to
Who's him?
open.
the ogre.
Supposed to be.
Who?
The
guy at the top of the gate?
Yeah.
Can you read?
Yeah, it's unlocked. So
broken,
yeah, you could
isn't it?
yell at him.
Well, the mechanism's broken.
Oh,
Well,
open.
Yes, that's my one word command.
Yeah, he's pretty dumb, so he'll probably do it.
the mechanism's
Technically
broken.
it's the
But
same,
like,
but
well,
he's-
what way is it broken?
Oh, what's my save? It's a wisdom save against your spell DC plus something.
Yeah, my
We can
spell-
do this right.
We don't have to.
We haven't yet.
Let's start now.
I'm gonna make this a hidden
Seems like it
roll.
really matters at this moment.
16.
Chips.
I rolled a 9, so I
Oh,
failed.
oh,
So I'm gonna do
you
whatever
know.
you tell me to
Oh,
do to
okay.
open the drawbridge next
Yep.
turn. So the orc at the top is gonna open the bridge.
No.
Next turn. On his turn.
Okay.
On his turn,
Do-
he opens the bridge.
Do I know that as a tree?
No, not until he does it.
Can I attack the castle?
Yeah, totally.
I'm gonna attack the
Yeah.
castle.
You throw a rock.
I'm a siege monster.
Oh.
I'm gonna- a siege monster, the castle.
Yeah, double damage that.
Yeah.
Throw
So I'm gonna
your-
slam it
The twig person. How do you hit it?
Can you do
Wait,
that?
how are you gonna hit it? Do you have
with my
reach?
slamming.
What's your reach?
But there's like
5
moat.
feet.
I'm pretty sure that's
more than 5
farther
feet.
than 5 feet.
You could throw something.
I'll throw a rock.
Yeah, you throw a rock. Great.
I'll rip up a part of the rock and throw the rock. I hit.
It's the broadside of a wall.
I got a 17.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's going to hit. So it's
Oh yeah, that hits.
double damage to objects and structures.
Oh yeah, do it.
Yes. Rats. 20.
Would you like to hit here or here?
Where can I? What,
The barbarian is here. Serval is flying above the tower here.
No,
like,
choose
can I hit the
Choose
Why can't I hit
Choose wisely.
the drawbridge?
because you want it to open and let you cross.
Yeah, but I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna
But
throw it at the
you don't want to put a hole in the
drawbridge.
drawbridge.
If you put a hole in the drawbridge, there's gonna be nothing to cross.
You could hit here or here.
Okay, I'm a tree. I'm gonna throw it at the drawbridge.
You're a tree
Roll-
with an intelligence of 12 and a wisdom of 16. You're not a dumb tree.
I'm still a tree.
Roll an intelligence check for me.
He's just a biased
can't-
tree.
4.
You can't hit the wooden drawbridge.
With advantage.
6.
With
You-
double advantage.
You throw it at the drawbridge. And
Blessed has
the drawbridge comes down. And the sword jumps down.
Exactly what I wanted to happen.
We have got to find better help. Oh, mercy.
And I still have movement. I will proceed forward.
Yeah, you charge in.
Right in. All the way.
I don't know how you fit a tree through an 8-foot
Oh,
doorway.
he does.
I'm gonna duck.
Okay.
Okay.
Does the blight follow you? I suppose he does. Yeah, he goes right charging in.
Evidently, you control the blight.
I do, yeah. The blight's like right behind at your heels going, yeah! And he's got a stick in his hand. It's like the best weapon that you ever had.
I'm gonna put it on the front of your character.
Yeah, he's gonna avenge his friend.
Oh, I forgot about my dead friends. I have 2 barrels of explosives.
That's true. Yeah, you run up. You're now in melee with the ogre that's behind the wall that you can't see here. now, I
Ogre
guess.
bolt, thank you.
There's another orc down in the courtyard here. I would like to go back to our evil friends.
About time.
And by the way, you can move the salamander up a little bit. He gets to the shore. That's all lava down there.
What? Really? I thought he moves at double speed.
Well, now he's on the ground.
Oh.
All right, evil friends.
Okay.
You now know that you're under siege.
Can he attack? What's his range?
It's melee.
He's just a living being of fire who just bites.
Yeah, he bites hard.
One target at a time. Oh no!
He was... Oh no, that went down. Evil friends, what are we doing?
Did you say he bites hardly or hardly bites?
Bites hard.
Bites hard.
I'll set it up over.
Bites hard lemonade?
I think it's time to call battle station at channel.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
new Dark Lord. What are we doing?
I have a goblin horn. I'm just gonna blow on it like a war horn, and it's just really weak because I'm a very tiny creature. It's just.
And I think it's time to create my skeleton army with the crypt around me.
And that's a legendary action?
That's a legendary
You have to
action.
roll something.
Make a DC 12 intelligence test on target creature that is dead. But
They're
it's
underneath you.
crypt though.
They're
Yeah.
underneath
What's the
you.
range?
I don't see a range on it.
Infinite.
All crypts.
No, it's within sight. So let's
Can
say.
I say that like you have all these?
I
little
noticed that too.
bone
Yeah.
Structures?
Wait, but you
But
could choose
not
Michael
so-
Jackson.
It's gotta be within sight. So what you could do
Can move
is
myself
waddle
out.
over to one of these little grates, look down into the ossuary,
Uh-huh.
and call forth your minions. So go ahead and make a roll.
Okay.
Everyone else, bad team, decide what you're doing here.
13.
13's great. Yeah. Do you make some sort of roll? Or you...
This is make a DC 12 intelligence checked.
Okay.
Oh yeah, 13 plus 5. So
Is there any roll to get how many? Or is it
it'll be plus 5. So
Oh.
you're 18.
18.
And then
Enough of the skeleton may be commanded as a bonus action. I don't even know how many skeletons I make.
it says target. It says target creature, so it'd be 1.
Yeah.
Okay, 1. Okay. All right.
Hey boss,
All right.
remember me?
Yes.
I died for you like 3 years ago.
Well, I have some tasks for you to do.
All right.
I want you to go. Can I see any of this? Is a wall. It's a different room, right?
There's a wall here. Yeah.
I want you to go investigate the ruckus that is about you. That is about us. Take the beholder with you.
Yeah. What's the beholder's name?
Bob.
Bob Holden.
No.
Bob the Beholder?
Bob Holden.
Bob Holden?
Glasses.
Beholder?
Irene.
Irene?
Irate.
Do the eyes have it?
Irene.
Irene.
Yeah,
Take Irene with you.
She's
Go check
alright.
what's going on.
I liked Irene when I was alive. All right, we'll check it out.
Let's go.
All right, he heads off. Rest of the bad crew, what are you doing?
I cast a mirror image of myself.
Perfect. To represent that, you get how many images?
3.
2? 3? Because you're evil, I'm going to give you dark glass beads. Put them around your person.
Is legendary kind of like a slotted thing, or is it
Legendary you do on their turn.
You're so small.
on their turn?
Yeah.
Okay,
So you get it basically when they go.
got it.
Lucian's gearing up for battle.
I will stay here.
I will aggressively wait.
And like fix your quill, like your inkwell.
I'm gonna head over to that big portal and start making my way across that bridge. Yes.
What's in the center here? Is that just a spire of nothing?
It's obsidian.
Okay, so it's just a big spire.
Yeah, it's a big spire.
It's a carved picture of our
It's the Dark
monolith
Lord.
of the Dark Lord.
Yeah.
Dark Lords
The Dark-
chronologically.
And it's half finished, and like you already see goblin workers that have climbed to the top, and they're chipping off his face, and they're putting a skull in its place.
Nice.
They're already hard at work.
This is the third one this year.
Hostage.
Keeps getting smaller and smaller.
Yeah,
Oh.
a little tiny skull at the
Can I
top.
tell that the other guy there who was next to me before kind of have him come along with me?
Oh, Balor?
Yeah.
Give me a persuasion roll and tell me why he wants to come with you.
He wants to come with me because I'm more intelligent than he is.
I don't get paid overtime.
Persuasion roll. What is that going to be? 19 plus what? Wisdom? Charisma. Charisma? Oh, that's
But with
4.
these new rules
23.
about overtime, he comes with you.
Yes. I'll give you lots of pay. Don't worry. You'll love
You
it.
had me at over.
Tell you what's over. You're gonna go over this bridge coming up. You're gonna go get in there and mess some shit up.
Okay, what's in these barrels around here? Is that just generic like stuffs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there's a little ale hall that's over here. The amps have been just kind of loitering and drinking ale and having a good time over here. There's a prison cell that's over on this side. Yeah.
Okay. Are there prisoners in the prison cell?
Not currently.
Darn it. Okay. I'm going to have my ogre ride.
Can I grab a beer?
Yeah. I have my ogre ride pick up one of the ale barrels and give an ale shower to my little goblins that I have around me.
Oh, rile them up.
Oh.
Yeah, rile them up. Also get them covered in flammable liquids.
I was gonna say you're gonna light them up.
All right, they're cheering this on. They love it.
Yeah,
They're
they
like
love it.
dancing in the ale.
You take a whole barrel, dump it down on top of them.
Yeah.
Woo!
And I'll just say that I open one, do it, and I take a second one with me just in case they dry off too quick.
Oh, sure.
Because
Yeah.
we're in a volcano.
Uh-huh.
And they're dry. It's not a very humid environment.
No, it's not very humid. So I'm like, and I'll give them a little rousing speech, which I don't have to no actions. I'm like,
Boys, this is what we've been waiting for.
proof I won. And I'm gonna encourage them from behind, and they're gonna because they're tiny, they're just gonna run under their feet.
Love it.
And start making their way to the bridge.
Yeah, they dash along. Okay.
Perfect.
Roll.
They go, boom. Actually, they have to go like through the gate. Okay, they run through you. They're basically right around Balor.
I'd like to roll like a d6 just so we have like a finite amount of turns, or d4, a finite number of turns where they're soaked. Because they are in a very hot environment.
I'm the DM
Okay.
here.
Just the DM.
Can I do a mental roll?
Go for it.
Okay.
How many turns do you think you got?
Probably like 3 turns
3 turns. Okay.
before they're dry, and I'll be following behind them.
This is the goblin wetness meter.
This meter?
It is 3 turns.
They're soaked in alcohol.
They're soaked
Oh, you missed it. So I gave them an ale bath.
Oh, okay, great. You're gonna set them on fire?
No, to encourage them
Oh.
to perform well.
And then set on fire.
Does that make sense if we do it this way? How about this?
Couldn't you
Yeah,
what
yeah,
is
yeah.
facing the group more strong?
Dragon whiskey.
Anything
Dragon
else?
whiskey.
Anything else? I think we're good. Bad side? Good.
Legendary. Son of a monkey.
Is it one?
Inspiration.
Has Bless worn off by this point? It's been a minute.
No.
You still have Bless. You still have Bless.
You still have Bless.
It's not a saving throw.
You still have blessed for
I get it. I get it with that one.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with a woad this time because my last D6 gave me a don't.
Oh yeah, whoa, you love woads. Okay.
Whoa, dude.
Here, let me.
That's my inspiration.
You get us the rope.
So let me give you an idea. The woad has a magic club.
Okay.
He has plant camouflage. He has regeneration.
It's a bush in a tree.
He also has something called tree strike. So on each of his turns, the wood woad can use 10 feet of his movement
In a wooded
to
environment.
step magically into one living tree. Within 5.
So basically, you can.
Why did you do this to me?
I didn't read this.
So you can
So
use.
it can step directly into you.
Sorry.
But come out too. So, right? Because he's tree walking.
You want to tell me an hour before night that you're coming? That Woodward's in the dungeon of magma.
By the way, he can only speak Sylvan, so I hope you can speak Sylvan. Okay, but the good thing is he has a magical weapon.
Okay, what does the Dryad do? Maybe I don't want the Woodward. What's the Dryad do?
Right, okay. I didn't even write that one down.
Nothing. They can.
It does.
They can touch.
Do you have
touch
dryads?
water and magically
Do you have
transform
dryads?
themselves.
Yeah, it's these.
Connected to that one.
Which
It's
is-
either a Woodward, a Satyr, or a...
Yeah, you got range, you got BP guy Woodwode, and you have twig blights, which you're supposed to be able to spawn a ton of them. And I don't know.
I rolled a 1 and a D6 last time. So what does the Satyr do? Does it have a magic arrow?
Okay. He can ram. He can short sword, and he has a short bow. So he's got some range. Yeah, I'm trying to mix it up for you. He has magical resistance as well as a satyr. So that's great.
But lava vulnerability.
I'm back.
All of your creatures are vulnerable.
Actually, they are. Stay out of the lava. All right.
Always good advice.
So
I'll stay with the Woad and his magic club.
the Eagles are coming back for King Durian. That's what they're going to do in their turn. What do you want you deposited to King Durian?
Now that the gate's open, I just want to be able to run inside. So if they can get me to the point that I can get inside and
Yeah.
do something.
So just on this
Preferably this
black
turn.
platform.
That's within their movements. They can go down, swoop down, pick you up, and put you on and perch you basically on the drawbridge and on the back rock right there. So they're ready to go, but that's their whole turn.
That's
Poor
their turn.
salamanders.
But then I
Eagles
will
turn.
use
Now
my
you
turn
can go.
to move
Yeah.
30 feet.
The
and-
salamander monster like snaps at your feet on the last one, but the eagles swoop down and pick you up just in time.
Like, should we roll for that?
Can we try to get an eagle out of the air?
Maybe, like, poor salamander. He's walked all this way. You should at least have a chance.
Get a snack.
Well, he could just keep following him. It's not like he's only allowed in the lava.
The salamander turns the
Well.
other direction. My job here is
This was our evil scheme.
Great job, me. Where's a goblin to put on my chest?
He'll hang out there. He'll try to go after the guys, but they're a little bit out of the lava now. So he'll just follow along the lava. And he's like the TikTok croc. And
Or be like the Peter Pan croc.
his tail is switching in the air.
So I just, and now I hear TikTok, I just assume the video platform.
So just turn him around. Okay,
The
King
Chinese
Duran, you get a turn.
Yes.
30 feet in and attack
Yes.
something.
There's Ogre, and there is an Orc inside.
We're recording.
Do we still need the gate? Because I can't see what's on the other side of that wall.
Gate is open. Let's just assume it's open. There's a porticules, but I didn't remove the model, but it's open. Fully open.
I know, but I can't see what's going on the other
Oh,
side
there's-
of it. Can we remove the wall?
Oh, I see.
Oh, you mean physically, like.
Invisible.
Sure.
Terra's hard.
Move the,
This
move the
tower?
gate out of the way.
Oh,
That'll get
the
the
center.
Sorry.
destruction,
The
dude.
fellowship falls to the
Too many
ground.
chefs in the kitchen.
Here, let's do this too. Let's tack
There
on
we
the,
go.
There we go.
the angel here.
There we go.
Where's the
All right, I need a
The golden sword armed dude.
Edward
Okay.
Scissor Angel?
All right, we got a lot
That's
going
right,
on here.
drawbridge.
That's a very good dog.
Digging it.
So we move the drawbridge out of the way.
So
You can
30
see-
feet doesn't let me do anything yet, does it?
You can get to your friend.
Can I cast haste? No, I'm a siege monster.
No, you're a tree.
I am.
No, this is Patrick.
That is haste.
Burnt toast is moving.
So then I guess I will also use my dash action to surround this guy.
The ogre pole or the orc?
Yeah, who do you want to go after? There's one orc still alive and an ogre pole.
I'm so
Where's
happy
the
that caught on. It's just right over
Oh, right
here.
behind the wall. You can't see it. There's
Oh, that-
One
this
guy.
guy right here.
One guy.
Yeah, let me use the pencil
no, I
pointing.
can see it. I can see it.
Okay.
I think that guy should have 8 of us surrounding him right now.
It's very friendly of you.
Group hug.
That's what is that? Octuplet advantage.
That means I get to attack twice with multi-attack twice with advantage.
Wow.
Okay, I don't math. Is that like a lot?
It's like a dismantle.
Ooh, Reggie.
I'm impressed the angel didn't fall.
Look, this is supposed to be gaming. Do not sit around me and say I don't math, and also don't do bad geometry around me.
Sean,
bad geometry over there.
will haunt your dreams.
Pythagorean theorem.
I will bring you upstairs,
Or at
sit you
least-
down with a sheet of paper and a pencil, and start going over Benji's lessons with you.
And then he'll make you clean erasers outside.
We had to do that.
I had to do it too.
Okay.
I got in trouble for snapping erasers on the side of the school.
Yeah, like
Big
on the
chalk
break, yeah, big
marks.
chalk
Yeah.
marks. Yeah.
Because they're collectively as a group.
Yes.
That's. I'll be curious to see what happens with a critical
Fireball?
fail.
I just want to see how my goblins will do.
Okay. So he dashed forward. He surrounded him. He's going to make a roll real quick here because this has never happened before. He got I'll give him disadvantage because he's around the group. That was a 12. He got an 8. Yeah, he totally gives up.
Okay. Wow.
So not the goblins aren't the only
No,
useless
the orc.
creatures in this layer. Just so
Oh
we're
no,
clear.
they're all useless. That's what we
The
discovered.
orc gives up.
Disarm him.
Yeah, you
His
take
arms or his weapons?
Just arm. Cut his arms
You
off.
take all his arms.
Pull out a pocket of his arm.
And send him back across the bridge and tell him to go leave us alone. We need to get him out of. If he's given up, we need to make sure that he doesn't just turn around and attack us
Send
again.
across the bridge. Or the drawbridge or the other bridge?
The
Yeah, the
drawbridge.
He hangs his head and slowly walks.
Well, right now this is all magma, so it's not like he can go anywhere. He's stuck.
The
On the
salamander
little
doesn't
island.
know the
The
difference
drawbridge
between
is
good
still
and bad.
there. We just can't see it.
Well, yeah,
He
but
doesn't
I'm saying
know
like
he's not
past
good.
this.
He can't go anywhere past
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Oh dear. Our
Okay.
evil scheme is coming to fruition. Eat all the ogres. And orcs.
All right.
Am I seeing anything like this band of group coming?
Oh, yeah.
Or is there like a wall?
From your vantage, you see the gates of the Dark Citadel. They open up, Doomspire Citadel, and you see out walking the most. Describe yourself.
Oh,
Skarzak.
I am a hideously deformed, almost looking like bird creature with this massive bone skull. My whole body is just puzzles of flesh and wounds and open, sores that are infected and drooling. I have long black
Wings?
feathers and wings. He's our COO.
Sounds like something only a mother could love.
I didn't have a mother.
All right. Well, seeing
Death.
seeing this super unholy monster starting to head its way towards us, I'm gonna cast Flaming Sphere. Wait, what's my
Hello.
Oh, fire. I love fire.
Would that be within range? The 5-foot sphere? Or is it up here right in front of me? Can I cast it at a distance?
Yeah, you can't cast it.
Okay. I'd like to cast it so it blocks. It's a 5-foot sphere, so is it enough to block the bridge so they can't progress further?
My goodness, this would be. This is your higher level spell. This is like a 5th level spell?
No, it's just
second level
second.
spell.
Okay, never mind.
5th level is Flame Strike, which would be a column of divine fire, 40-foot high cylinder. That would be awesome.
So what this does is it has like a fiery radiant sphere that appears on the ground, and you can push it as a bonus action through the turns, and it does like radiant damage and like rolls over people. Right? Yeah. Okay.
So is it fire or is it radiant?
I think it's radiant damage.
Flaming Spear does not say radiant, I don't think.
Let's double check.
It just said, I think, fire damage.
Yeah.
Each turn, 2d6.
You're
fire
confusing it with the Flame Strike, which is radiant.
Oh, okay. It's a this is a 5-foot diameter sphere of fire appears in unoccupied space of your choice within range. It lasts for the duration, which is it takes an action to do this. Concentration up to a minute. Yeah. So maybe putting it on the bridge is a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay, I like it.
damage.
But this is a tiny one. You have like a bigger one.
I think.
This dude could
How,
probably
how,
just
how
step
big is that
over
bridge
it.
across? It's a 5-foot sphere.
Yeah, but he could probably
Well,
just step over it. He
this
could-
Is he that big?
This is a stone
It's
bridge.
10-foot stone.
This is a stone bridge, and he's 2 across. You could
put it on the
hold
very
an
top of the
action
bridge.
and try to knock it out here. You got to close your ears.
I don't know anything.
So, but you could basically try to ignite
Because
the
the
bridge.
idea is that the flames here should be able to also ignite the bridge. So as long as soon
and you can do
as
it behind him, so it
as-
falls in.
so I'll hold my action. So as soon as something starts to cross the bridge,
So you're setting a trap.
essentially.
Yeah, basically you're setting a.
That no one knows about.
Yeah, no one knows that.
Nobody knows about Scarzo.
That wasn't. I mean, I had already set a plan in my mind. It did not involve crossing the bridge. So.
Way to retcon. I'm just kidding. I believe. Okay, that happens. You want to move it all?
No, you can cast it again. You have that number of slots. Okay.
So just take off a slot. Just
But it's a concentration.
That's true.
so-
How many? Just
It is.
infinite slots for us to use the spell?
No, I mean, it's
It's-
fine.
it's-
What he's doing.
Okay, got- oh,
so
sorry.
can I ask a question? Yeah.
Yeah.
So do we get to
There it is. Okay. So-
Yeah, I'm going to take one.
Okay.
Because he was doing the legendary.
Okay, you're concentrating. Here's a card for you.
I think. Are we still in the turn where I attack the door?
Yes.
Yes.
Cards are available at crickgames.com.
That's
Condition
what I was
cards.
thinking. It's like,
Okay.
it's
So
like,
what-
like a subscribe.
Before
Like it's
before
like
the
it's
good guys are done. But you have, did I already spawn goblins?
You have legendary actions?
Did I already spawn
Yes.
goblins on this turn?
Not this turn.
Oh,
This
this
last
turn?
turn.
I'm gonna.
Because you.
Oh,
that's
I,
right.
yeah, I doubt
Yeah.
gave an ale shot.
Spawning.
Well,
woods.
that's on their turn.
Yeah, but you move forward already on your turn?
I think so. I'm losing track.
You could. I think.
No,
you
this is
already
the
moved up.
turn where you ripped out the. No, you haven't moved this.
No
turn.
new
I don't think
goblins.
you've gone.
I don't think I did
You
because I
haven't
have.
gone yet.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the ogre pole.
Yeah.
And I have 2 creatures. I got a +10. I got a 20.
Yeah.
Does it hit?
Do some damage.
Okay. 3d6 bludgeoning.
Rude.
Nice.
That is
Well,
11 plus 6, 17
Yeah,
damage.
A lot of points. Yeah.
Is he down?
So he's a big guy. You don't knock him down. You knock the catapult off. You bloody the top of his head. You come down with both your arms like this. What is your war cry as a tree?
Timber.
Or
I don't want
That's
to be
dumb.
here.
You shake your head like a tree and slam down on top of his shoulders, breaking his clavicle. Oh, we're getting graphic now.
The clavicles.
make some roots.
You declavicled him. Well, actually, he has more clavicles now. 'Cause you
I doubled his total clavicle count.
doubled his clavicle count. And your twig, Blight,
Do I get? Yeah, they're attacking too.
roll an attack.
The twig got a 16.
He has claws. Plus 3 to that, he hits. 1d4 plus 1 piercing damage.
3.
Okay, tell me, the twig blight does have a war cry.
Stick.
He actually what he does is he crawls up the side of your arm, jumps over across, does a like in the air, like he folds his body like so far backwards to get like so much momentum going, and he stabs the ogre in the eye, and then yells "Stick!"
Stabs his dead friend.
Yeah, his dead friend into the eye of the ogre. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Great. Good job.
Is there anybody else from my woad to attack?
The ogre's still up. You can wait. Where's your woad right now?
Right next to the ogre.
Right here.
Can't see anything. Yeah, you could totally hit the ogre, knock out his shins.
Okay.
19. Yeah, it hits. He's got a magical club that does 3d4.
Wow.
But this is magical damage. We just deal 7 damage. Let's do that.
Okay.
7. You knock out his. So he had this old football injury on his right leg.
Yeah.
He used to be center, and he was a good center.
Oh, he had his leg shattered, and
He had his leg. They
put
some
iron
pins.
pin because it
put
had
it in.
steel.
They didn't have any steel.
Yeah,
it
but we used to have
rusted a
good
bit.
health insurance.
It's kind of gnarly now.
Yeah.
And you just like knock all the pins out, and
So, yeah, it's rusted out.
basically you re-injure him back to his old like football days. He's down for the count. He's on the ground, and he's just like holding his leg. He's crying now.
Man.
You guys are mean. Like, you call yourself the good guys?
And he goes, time out.
It's just having flashbacks to his injury.
I'm on team.
No, the dreams.
Did I do a good coach?
My goodness.
Roughing the kicker. All right.
Any other good folks? Oh, my people. What am I doing?
The Expendables?
I look out across the way. My wizard cast Fireball. Between Valor and Scars.
Yeah, it's a very good vantage point. I mean, like, just like,
Yeah, I think it's
perfect.
great. Yeah, perfect. That's a nat 20, my friend.
Whoa.
That's a deck save.
Oh, it's a deck save?
Yeah.
Shoot.
It's
But
still a
that's
nat 20.
Nat
It's
20
still a
for the
deck
deck
save
save
for
for Valor's deck save. Yeah, nat 20.
What'd you get?
9.
Yeah, it hits.
I'm resistant to
Well,
fire,
they're-
so.
What was Fireball again? It's like 66?
8d6.
8.
Wow.
Oh, couple
And it's a deck save for half damage.
What level is that spell?
It's his
Level three
third
spell?
level spell. We're running classic D&D right now.
Yes, all very classic.
Yes.
Classy D&D.
Oh, classy.
And classic. Let's see, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 30 damage.
Whoa.
Whatever.
Fireball.
I only took 15 because I'm resistant. Suck it.
Valor got a nat 20. He's like, nope. He smashes a goblin on the way in, but the goblin stands back up. He's fine.
Okay.
I'm loyal, not that loyal.
Yep. I'm out of here.
Normal, not suicidal.
Yeah, he's gonna go jump into the portal.
What? Wait, he just ran away?
Yeah, I did.
I serve whoever is in charge. If they win, I serve them.
He's like, I'll be back.
Union break.
My baddies?
Yeah, so I tried to summon goblins, it didn't work.
Okay.
And because there's a wall of fire, and my
Yes.
goblins are flammable right now, we're just going to chill and wait. In fact, actually, what we're going to do, we're going to come back and try to build up fortifications.
You could dip them in the fire and chunk them.
Yes, but like, it's like my dude, my ogre's pretty big, and I don't think there's like space enough for him to not
Yeah.
get burned.
Is there another entrance over there somewhere, or is this the only way out of the court? Is there some access over there?
Roll and intelligence for me.
Okay.
Actually, I like to know this too.
A 6 plus
Actually-
weight plus 5, 11.
It
21.
is close enough that if you got up on top of the Citadel's parapet on the far right side, there's like a tower that it kind of extends upward. On the second floor, you could look out and see the courtyard.
Oh, just visually, but not like walk.
I don't
over.
think you could jump over.
So this is the only way out of the
No.
court.
You can go climb to the top and jump over the edge.
Jump over, okay.
I mean, there's a vantage point, but yeah.
I mean, you have to fall. You can jump.
No,
This-
you jump. You want to jump at least 10 feet higher into the air before you start to fall.
Oh, yeah. Very, very clever.
So the Beholder, does the Beholder have any ranged attacks?
Oh, yeah.
He's flying.
Lots
Irene
of-
does.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Irene,
Just
so
with the
why
skeleton.
assuming this is a structure, there should be some vantage point. Irene can position himself and start
Yes,
shopping.
that's when you turn him
There's
around.
some kill
The-
balls there. Yeah.
yeah,
Bonus.
turn around.
Oh my gosh! I just first time seeing Irene's face.
And last.
Hi.
I'd like to file an HR complaint.
What you mean?
Seeing all the commotion, I think it's time I roll up all 10 of my sleeves. Be like, all right,
Yeah.
time to move.
Did you decrement the
He does
goblin dice?
decremented it. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, let's do that. It's only one turn, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're at number 2 right now.
Okay, I
When
give
is,
the dice to you to take the track.
I'm gonna
Let me
follow
know
suit
when
behind
We
the.
hit initiative counts 20.
I'm gonna put him behind the goblin.
Whenever, I guess it's whenever I want.
Oh yeah, you can do your.
And-
I'm just watching y'all march out. Like, nope.
Let's do it to make it consistent. Let's do it at the bottom of their order, like right before your turn starts, and you can take your layer action.
For sure. Oh, that section.
Go ahead. You can do it.
That's okay.
Actually, wait, hold on. How many feet is that away from the vantage point to the court to the front?
Okay.
Yeah, can you measure for me?
Meanwhile, rest of the baddies, what are you doing?
From Irene,
Yeah, from Irene
edge of Irene,
to the
Casting
center of
armor,
the tree.
I
Let's
got this
say.
on myself.
center of the tree,
You
Yeah,
get frost
that's-
armor.
And 13 hit points.
8 inches.
Great.
So how many
Get some
is
temp
that?
points.
5. How many per inch is
Your feet, no,
5 feet?
1 inch is 5 feet.
5 feet.
8 by 5. That's
40.
Yeah.
Okay, actually,
I want to move my guy like over here. Someplace.
Actually, this is getting crowded. I'm gonna change my mind. I'm gonna move towards the beholder. He's gonna go with. I'm gonna tell the skeletons that you go over there with these guys. Yeah. Do I make it up the tower to see? Or do I have enough range for that?
You have spider climb,
I do have spider
so you
climb.
can just crawl up the wall as long as you have the walking range to do it.
Do I need to roll for it or?
No, you just walk.
Okay. I'm with the
All right, you go
beholder.
up to
I'm with
Irene.
Irene now.
She's like,
Hello, Irene.
so what's it like being the new Dark Lord?
Pretty nice, actually. Do you like the smell? The
Do
new
you have
scent?
our parking space now? That you're the Dark Lord?
I'm on this throne. Do you feel like I need parking? I just.
Well, where do you park now? Do you have a good spot? You get the Dark Lord spot, right?
I sure do.
It's the secret parking underneath in the. Oh, it's in the Osterbury. You already own it. What do you drive, by the way?
I drive a. That thing, whatever
Alright,
that
Mila, what
is, a
are you gonna
spider.
do?
All right.
Making small talk and try to jam up to the new Dark Lord.
Does Irene have a initiative, or I can just?
Well, she does now. Okay, fine, I'll try again.
Does Irene get a turn?
Yeah, you can tell her to do something.
What kind of spells can I cast with Irene?
She has all sorts of rays.
Differently.
She has a ton of different rays. Just tell her what you want her to do.
Now that I know what you're doing.
I care. Thank you.
Now that I know what you're doing.
Can I? See, I don't know what kind of spells does a beholder. What are some good beholder spells?
She has a ton of different ray spells.
Yeah, rays.
Rays? What's rays?
Area effects. Does it have fireball?
Fireballs?
It's like elemental rays.
Oh yeah, fire.
Fear, evisceration.
I
Telekinetic. An area effect
just-
spell would be.
You don't have to
awesome
tell her
right
which
now.
ray to use, like all controller. Just tell her what to do.
You're the
Let's
CEO. You don't
aim
do
at-
details. You do orders.
Let's
Manage people,
Area effect.
Dark Lord.
Let's set some fire to that tree because it's the biggest thing I see.
She says, "Oh, sorry, I don't have flame ray,
Oh.
but I do have disintegration ray,
Oh.
Wait,
and I have a death ray.
wasn't Burnt Toast pretending to be a tree after every turn?
She also has a slowing ray.
Oh. Yeah, I think I like slow. Let's do that.
Okay, she'll do that on her turn. But what's your? That's a bonus. Tell her to do something. What's your action then?
Oh, you mean this guy?
Yeah.
Grunk.
What do you do?
I want to cast this cloud kill. It is a concentration. It's a 20-foot radius poisonous gas right there at the crowd.
All right.
And
It's a good thing trees
Yes.
slowly purify the air.
creatures entering. Okay, yeah, I'll cast that.
Or rapidly.
Just everyone stand
That's
still
one
for a
slot.
year.
Like poison them, right? What they do?
Huh?
They
Yeah,
do a
it's
save?
here. They do a constitutional saving throw, taking 5d8
Can I
damage on
can.
the failure.
No, you're concentrating. Your prepared action is concentrating on the sphere.
Yeah, but we can still cast
And
I
spells.
can't.
the fog
right?
moves
No, no,
10
you-
feet
you're
away
concentrating.
from you each turn,
I'll counterspell it.
sinking to the lowest level.
Do it.
You
I
can't
think you-
cast another concentration spell, but you
What
can cast
level
other
is this?
spells.
Instance.
A level 5.
This is a level 5 spell. So you have to
Even
roll
spells
for
with
this.
duration.
Okay, yeah.
it's not
This is
one
level
spell.
3.
He's trying to
Oh.
counterspell you.
Okay.
Oh.
So yeah, roll your d20.
Counterspell is what?
Make
Like
it-
10 plus the spell level?
Yeah, so the DC is 15 because it's 10 plus the spell
DC
level.
10 plus the
15.
spells level.
Say that.
You gotta make it
read the whole
15.
thing, though. What's it say?
Make a spellcasting ability check DC 10 plus spells level.
Yeah. So what's your spell? What's your casting ability level?
Spellcasting 17
No,
Or no.
What's the
What's your
plus?
plus 9.
No. It would be plus if it's charisma or wisdom or intelligence based spells.
It's the first thing here, right here.
That's what
Spell
I think it's
attack
plus
plus 9 to hit.
Not plus your attack. You're supposed to your your ability
Oh,
modifier.
straight up.
Oh, then it would be intelligence, and his intelligence modifier is plus 5.
All right,
Yeah.
plus 5.
So do you need to
You have to
roll
beat a
10 or
15.
higher?
10 or higher.
on a D20.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
what's the level of spell you're casting?
5.
we already calculated it.
It's 5. Okay.
Beat 15. So you got to get 10 or higher.
Ooh, 9.
Would you
Just
like,
missed it.
would you like to
Did you
burn
add-
your
Okay.
inspiration?
Did you have the 5?
Ooh,
Yes.
Use your inspiration.
I
Yes.
can use inspiration. Yes.
All right, burn it and throw me your inspiration.
Burning in the magma pit of
Gently
doom.
give it to me. Thank you.
Oh, it's a 3. Okay. Does oh no, it's just saving throws.
Is it-
Does anyone else want to burn their inspiration? You know what? I'll do it with the fellowship.
I have inspiration, but
Come on.
cash it in. This is a big moment.
13.
Oh.
13. Plus 9.
Plus
Look,
5.
another. No, I'm just kidding. Like, I grab myself inspiration.
You rolled a 13?
Yeah.
Plus your what?
It's
plus
plus
9.
5.
No,
No,
plus 5.
9 is your
Wait,
spell attack.
You rolled a 13?
Oh, plus 5. Yeah.
Yeah, so that'd
So
be
18.
18.
You do it!
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah.
We got there. We got there. I'm not rooting for the good guys right now.
Just in case your parents never told you, we're proud of you.
There we go.
So my spell fails.
Your spell
Yes,
fails, but you
fizzle.
still burnt the spell slot.
I did. I burned it.
And we
Oh,
burnt
nice.
all of our inspiration. Almost all.
Congratulations.
Almost all of our inspiration.
Okay, and that's it then.
I will use my legendary action to cast it again.
Treeberry.
Mental 20.
Yes.
Burnt Toast. Make a DC 16 deck save.
No.
You're slowed.
Ow. I'm going to legendary action after I'm slowed.
As Irene gives you the evil eye, and then she winks at you.
Is it a wink or is it a blink?
I have a
Actually.
I have a satyr now.
I feel like there was a
remember
few
that you're
drama
slow.
episode about this. Hilo.
Yeah, I don't know how to slow.
I'm so slow.
Not
How
kind of
slow are you?
Not that kind of slow.
What?
Walking slow.
Oh.
Yeah, I think there's a new terminology for that now.
I was already a tree though.
PC, please. All right. Yeah, she gives you like a little like nod, like yeah, that's right.
All right.
I slow trees.
Nicely done.
I make trees that don't move.
Only while I maintain eye contact.
Now look at how not moving he
Anyone
is.
else on the bad side?
Yeah, I'd like to bile spit at this guy here.
Oh,
This is 60-foot range. So
Yes.
Just huck a loogie at him. Yeah, it's going to be bits of contract are going to come out with it.
Oh,
So it's
yeah.
got, like all the demands. From
extra.
Yeah.
Deal
I
with
don't
you.
have to roll, actually. It's a DC 16 deck save.
Deck save, Seraphel.
Or take
Those contract books are flammable too, aren't they?
Deck save.
everything in here. Flammable.
I don't know why they
That's a
built this so-
2, but I'll do Angelic Grace reroll saving throws.
Way to use your character sheet.
Yeah, someone read their sheets.
Oh, still not good. 7.
All right.
That would be a fail.
So 15 acid and poison damage, and be blinded until the next turn.
That's gonna.
Can you imagine flying blinded?
And I got to roll for concentration too, right?
Yes.
Yes, you do.
That was how much damage?
15.
Well,
15.
you didn't cast the spell yet, right? Don't
No,
you have
but
to?
if you're concentrating on a spell and you get hit by something, you got to roll to keep concentration.
Well, I know, but like he hasn't casted the spell
Take
yet.
that little fire.
No, you can't. He
Hang on.
has a flaming sphere.
That can't happen.
No, but he was like he readied it.
Does the salamander
Because he was
get a
hoping that
turn?
he was
Oh, I thought he called it already.
Does the salamander get a
I
turn?
don't know. How far?
15
No, it will.
How much promotion was that? I was like 30 feet. Is that what I did?
Yeah.
What is it? From here to here?
15.
Do I get a
Back.
bonus? Can I get a little bit of a bonus? Let's see. I have 40 feet, so I have another 10. So he's going to move back for shelter.
Should have it.
This guy here.
Call of Duty tactics.
Yeah, basically.
Single pixel fire.
Pew pew. Pew pew pew.
Lean.
That's right. Yeah, we have the salamander.
Yeah.
And there's like a
I'm
clipping error.
useless. Oh wait, no.
Well, he'll no.
I can
Okay.
eat the.
This, the ogre gets
No, there's an orc there.
Oh, he does for the orc.
Yeah.
Figures.
He was told
The
to attack.
de-armed orc.
I've got no told to attack everything.
That's very true. He's following it to the letter.
Oh, that's a great shot.
He deserves a goblin award on his chest.
So this phone is actually dead. So we can move this one and get that shot. We'll just swap those.
Oh, nice.
Does that have the magnet on it?
Yeah, it has it.
Very nice.
It's technology. Whenever you try to show it off or change things, that's when it doesn't work.
Yeah. Love it. Yeah, he's eating that orc. And the eagles are like cheering it. Like, yeah.
Good choices.
Are the Eagles still? Who's commanding the Eagles?
That would be me.
The Eagles, no, they brought us over, and that was their action.
Yeah,
last
yeah.
time.
They were
What would they
troop
do?
transport.
They brought us.
good.
They brought us from there to there,
Yeah.
and that was their action last turn.
Yeah, they
Did they go
transported
revive
the
the
king's
ranger?
men. The ranger's
We're
dead.
still in the bad person turn, right?
We're still in the bad person turn.
Really?
I think you've all gone.
So I need to
You
go.
haven't gone
Oh,
yet.
yeah, Goblin King. Let's have him go, and then you guys.
Oh no,
Well,
no,
the
we're
lawyer
done-
hasn't
we're
gone
done
yet.
with- We're done with your turn.
You did.
Oh, you
No, I haven't
You
done
cast,
anything yet.
Like,
Don't. This is
sorry.
confusing enough as it is.
Started walking
what do we do?
Oh, you did? Where are you now?
Okay, how long is that
Oh,
fire
you're
gonna
over
last?
there. Okay.
So move 30
It's
feet.
dissipated now.
Okay.
It's a fireball.
You're not
It's
It's
gone.
not very movable.
And another question.
You're not planning on doing
So the
the
summon
action,
goblins
are you?
is a
I'm trying to get
legendary
there,
action
just
that I have to do it on their
I
turn.
can't get through here.
Okay.
Would you like to
So-
be invisible?
Just do it after you're
I
done.
can do that
Yeah,
myself
you do it
next.
first.
You can do it yourself.
So-
Okay.
I'm going to
You
have.
can move your goblins.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
just
gonna
turn somebody invisible.
Move
Turn
my
invisible.
goblins.
Please.
Okay.
I can only move 30 feet at a
So
time.
Oh, by the way, there's a skeleton here.
Yes, he's
So
mine.
I can make it
He's headed
to.
across the bridge.
I'm going to say the goblins can just make it to the base of the center.
You told me to go figure out what's
Tower.
happening. Sire, there's a battle.
If you told them to run,
Oh yeah, if I told my goblins to run, so that'd be.
then they get to move.
Move twice.
So I can get to the center of the
Bridge.
bridge.
That's a great spot to stop.
Does your held action trigger now?
No, he got hit.
So it doesn't. Held action doesn't trigger.
Well,
on hit?
okay. If you're concentrating,
Unless
but you haven't loosed it yet, and you get shot up, and now you're blinded. I would say you lose tracking on where to put it.
wouldn't.
I don't think it happened.
was held.
All right,
It's
this.
just not physical space, so I'm going to put him here.
All right, good guys. You haven't seen this dude before. This ogre comes charging out. There's a goblin riding on top of him
There's a throne on top.
with a throne lashed and wrapped to the top of the ogre.
Very secure. Very demure.
Tap it twice. Middle of nowhere.
Oh, we gotta move
In my
the
fault.
camera.
Yeah, I'm making some space.
Very mindful.
Because this will be
Goblins
very
are here.
good.
And demure.
Yours is
Oh,
awesome.
okay.
Goodness.
So no, you put it. Try it here.
Oh, that's a good spot.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Puppies? Oh, yeah.
That's a great spot.
And then just
It's a nasty
tilt it back a little.
All right, so all the goblins now are on that bridge.
And my guy's
Overruns
like, supposed to be right
in my
before
mouth.
the bridge, but there just wasn't space.
Okay. What do you do?
Okay, so that my little goblins rushed. They used all their action to run, and my guy is coming out there, and he's gonna take the barrel of ale and he's gonna toss it into here,
Okay.
into them. So
The
I'm
ogre.
yeah,
tosses
into
it for you.
the group of men.
Yeah, make a dex.
Yeah.
Dex roll. It's a ranged attack
6
plus your dex.
That's an 8.
Ale does 3d20 damage. Right here.
Hmm.
I will use an inspiration. One more inspiration.
Wow. Burning this.
Wait, sorry.
Really,
What were you casting? Sorry, I missed it.
He's just throwing a barrel.
What?
The head of all the group of. What's your modifier?
They
Mine is
just
a dex,
failed.
so it's
Okay,
plus
here's what
2.
we're gonna do. It does throw, but we're gonna
The direction die is right here.
scatter it with a d6, so it goes that direction.
You can choose.
With how many
Relative to
inches?
my.
So roll a d6 with it. It goes that way. Roll a d6.
Oh, that's good actually. Is it? That's exactly the direction you want it to go.
Just about 2.
2 inches that direction. Off of
So
your
off
target.
of target. So I was aiming for here. So that's going to be.
So it hits the fellowship.
We're just gonna. I'll just leave this there as the center point.
Yes.
Good enough.
All right. If you rolled better, I would have knocked him off in the lava, but he did not.
No.
Well, no, technically he's up here. That dude's up here on the
Does
gatehouse.
that hit somebody?
No.
Damage? You can put him on a pedestal. Just
So-
kind of crashes in the middle.
I'm just gonna say that the barrel obviously breaks apart and spills all
yeah.
the contents everywhere.
Yeah, but the ogre yells, "Free ale!" And he launches the
Oh,
barrel.
yeah. I'm gonna say that. And will that inspire my little goblins to go run farther?
No.
Okay. But what
I
if
like
it
your
did?
evil thinking, though.
Well,
You're
inspire
very in
the
character.
fellowship to stop and take a drink.
Perhaps.
Lap it up.
Not on the ground, though. Okay, good
We're not
person's turn.
goblins.
You can spawn goblins. You can spawn your friends, by the way, on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna spawn some goblins.
I think I just.
Wait, can I also make some?
Spawn a satyr.
Make some.
Okay.
Oh, is that guy dead yet? By the way,
He's dead.
the catapult guy.
Oh, yeah, he's down.
He's
like-
dead? Dead.
He's not dead.
He's just incapacitated.
He said time out.
Haha, one more goblin. Suck it.
Yeah.
1.
Okay.
Good team.
There's no dead bodies. Oh, there's some dead orcs around
Can
that
I-
can turn into skeletons, right?
Yes, there's a lot of dead orcs.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn one.
I
Of those.
want to throw my babies, my dead babies of black powder.
Oh, yeah. Where?
That's a good question. I just want to do it. I'll throw him into the mass of people.
Going across the bridge?
Yeah, no, I want to throw it at the big goblin.
Oh, the big guy.
Assuming they're gonna break and
Make
fall.
a ranged attack.
Yeah, like my rock ranged attack.
One.
It sounds like it was good.
You want this?
There's a
Oh, there's
natural
another
one.
one. They got
Yeah.
a lot of tokens.
Would you like to?
I think it's probably better. To,
Bad team. Where does this land?
Yeah, I think
Right
should
on
probably
his
take
feet.
the-
Alright,
the bridge.
yeah, you drop it to the ground.
Wait, what are you talking again?
You huck it.
The barrel of what could have been powder in the goblin.
Can I catch it and throw it back?
It doesn't go anywhere. It drops to the ground.
Oh.
According to Skarzov, who's narrating the game.
All right. Well, I'm gonna then tell
I
my
asked you to.
Woad, my Twiglet, and my what's the other thing? Not the Dryad, the Satyr, to go charge the goblins on the bridge. So my three minions are gonna go meet those minions on the bridge.
We move the minions.
So I have to hold the phone in place, else it falls off.
Alright, so they run forward across the bridge.
I have a future in Hollywood.
Let's just move this guy out of the way. He's like
Who else is in
down
there?
to the cat.
There's a Twiglet that's gonna be hard to find.
He crawls over to the side.
Is that it? Those
There's
two?
one more.
He goes over to the sidelines.
It's a black.
Oh wait, let's go.
Alright, Woodwode, you can make an attack. Satyr, you can shoot instead of running in. You want to run in?
Yeah, I'll shoot.
You know what? I'll just give this to you. This has your information.
You want to shoot?
Well, it says I can give. They're like the beholder. I give them commands, and you
There you go.
drive them.
I got too much going on. You
Okay,
take
I'll
care
do
of
it.
Oh, by the way, did you move the goblin
Do you want him charging or do you
counter?
want him
Goblin
shooting?
ill shot?
Satyr.
Shooting with the Satyr.
That's a great idea.
Pew pew.
The Woodwood will take a
Yeah,
swing.
it's your last turn, next turn for your goblin.
Yeah,
to
would
be-
you-
Woodwood miss. The Twiglet hits
Yeah.
for a 1d4. Is that right? I can't see this that well.
It's super blurry, sorry. Just roll it.
That's 1d4 plus 1. 3 damage.
That goblin's dead.
These goblins are so expendable.
But they were
One goblin
invigorated
staff.
with ale.
And the Satyr hits
Knock them off the bridge. That'd be
with
more
their
fun.
arrow.
Oh, where's the sound?
Sorry about that. Yeah, let me do that up here.
7 damage from the Satyr.
Oh my god. Really?
So another goblin's dead.
7 damage from a satyr kills another one.
Oh, yeah. Better done.
I'm waiting for the sound.
I'm trying to
Careful, they
do
can
that.
these can
Sorry.
break
We're
if you
having
just
some
push them.
technical problems.
You serious?
Yes. The minions can have pieces like see that
Shattering.
spear. The spear will break if you drop.
The goblin's fine to push off. He's a PVC. He's not resident.
it. Okay.
Just yeah. Push
But
him
thank
over
you
the
for
side.
that tip because I do resin printing. That's good to know.
Yeah.
Don't know where he is.
Also, this is like a
Okay.
double padded.
I had it.
I'll-
Still push them up.
I'll improvise.
No more. That's
Excellent.
actually pretty good.
What's the name of that screen? It's the
Wilhelm.
Wilhelm. Yeah, Wilhelm
Yeah,
screen.
Wilhelm screen.
I know. I haven't searched for it, but I have.
Oh, I didn't get it on this camera. Let's do it again. You got a Wilhelm up?
Here, well, you can use the
Oh, no, I don't
invisible
have your
force
phone.
of death.
Yeah, that's not happening.
I'll also Wilhelm looking.
I never read this book.
It's in every movie. If you
It's in
listen
every
carefully,
movie.
it's
Is
in
it
every
really?
single
Yeah,
movie
you'll
where
be
there's a
starting
screen.
with Star Wars.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah.
it's like this.
Okay,
That?
do it
Yeah.
again. Do it again.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did it.
You got that.
He died twice. Actually, two goblins. You got them both. You got them both.
Stun doubles.
No, it was.
But seriously, listen, like any action film, you'll hear it.
It's,
It's an Indiana Jones.
'Cause
Star
it's like-
Wars, everywhere.
It's like one of those
Like-
sounds that's free to use, and so Hollywood just abuses it.
I see.
And they'll do it like quietly, and then like they try to sneak it in there.
Yeah.
It's like the Easter egg that your family will love
Now
to
that
hear
you know
about
the
every
sound, just go back and watch like movies from the 80s
I'll
and
definitely
90s.
check that out.
It's all in there.
Actually, it's still around.
It's still around. They still use it,
It's an Easter egg you never thought of.
which actually
Excellent.
makes that moment even funnier because you're like, oh my god, they used Wilhelm.
What else we got?
So my
You're
I'm
blinded.
done.
Do you get a check on blinded, or what do you do?
Blink
Until
rapidly.
next
How long? It says
Until
until,
the
next
end of
turn.
my.
And I get
Until-
disadvantage
until
on
my
attack rolls, but there's nothing I could really attack. It doesn't make sense to cast anything blindly.
Do you want to fly blindly in the air somewhere?
Knowing that he hit me from that range, I'll probably just kind of like shoot up. Hopefully, kind of escaping out.
That bad boy up.
Oh, it's telescopic too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were playing with power.
Nifty. Like I thought you were already well prepared, but this is.
I'll be impressed when it can
They
be
like
from a
half
remote
that.
control.
Next level, friend.
So
I want to use the Wilhelm.
All right, you shoot up in the air.
I don't know what you guys are doing yet,
Yeah.
but I'm going to charge across this bridge
Yes.
and move 30 feet. That's going
Yeah.
to put me in melee range for these goblins.
Plow into them.
Would you move him over? I can't.
And
I'm not on the camera right now, so we can just.
Oh, okay.
can I just?
I got it.
Where do you want me
He's
to
got his little fellowship of the not deads.
I got a good view.
Do I have to stop and fight them, or can I just like barrel through them?
It's rude.
Oh, wait.
Well, they are.
He is right. The big guy is right behind us.
Yeah.
Right behind them.
No, so I'm like here at the end,
Yeah,
other
that's
end
what
of the
I
bridge.
said.
Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to be.
So you're all within 15 feet of me.
By the way, King Durian is a melee fighter. This is his first time opening up on the enemy.
You guys, but remember, the big guy is also within that. So
King Darian, did none of your guys die in this whole campaign?
One
Wait,
guy
are they
did.
slowed?
one did. That's why there's
No, the
eight.
tree is slowed.
Well, just the
That's
trees
why there's
slowed.
8 of them and not 9.
Do you have your all dressed chipstick?
Yeah, what's up?
Would you?
Of course. That's not wrong.
They're not even open yet?
No, go for it.
There's a 15-foot cone in front of me.
Mind if I, partake?
Everything in it needs to make a DC 16 saving throw.
These are my
Oh, Lord Almighty, this is gonna be bad.
Well,
Can I use up all the inspiration?
You need
It's
to
like finger.
There's a whole pile of these.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goblins.
Why do you need
Oh, thank you.
D6s? You need a DC
Oh,
16 saving throw.
I need d20s. That's fine. I'll just roll one at a time.
Okay. Also, let's pick up the lights and move over a little bit. We got a dramatic scene going here across the bridge.
You want to put the phone back up for the recording?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Sorry, one more time. What was the DC save?
16.
16.
Thank you, David.
Dex,
Dex. Oh, that's the one thing they're good at.
which is unfortunate.
If it was intelligence, I would have been screwed.
Can we like break the bridge and like have all?
They're very flammable.
Who can do like major?
By the way, are you
clashes?
doing the goblin counter still for me? This is like their last turn, right?
We have like shatter.
No, all my stuff is just like death stuff.
So-
I'm not very.
Also, remember your big guy.
The
Right, well, he has
brutes
his
are
own
those two and the brutes over
Dex.
Understood.
there. Yeah.
And also remember the guy that's on the big guy, because it's 15-foot cone.
It's he might. Oh, shit.
You
I
also.
yeah, sadly, only the chair is strapped on. Not the guy is not strapped onto the chair. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, like or
So
someone
that's
dies.
looks like
but yeah,
5
that's
saving
true, yeah,
throws.
right. Technically, I don't control him though.
Yeah. So let's start with the little goblins. That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, you give him
Oh, is it only 4 goblins? Okay, so 4 goblins then plus
Go
3.
to the bridge.
Okay, well, there's another one next to me.
All right, and so
So
he would
it's-
also be on the bridge because he won next to you.
Right. So it's everybody. So first goblin, 11. My dex plus for goblins is plus 6.
Sure.
Maybe I can raid like
Somebody else
burn
can
the
do
bridge or
I
something.
mean, I think you said plus 6 at one
It's
point.
a lot.
It is a
like
lot.
5
That's
or
the
6.
only thing they're good for.
Can I reach?
Okay, so if
Either
he
way.
makes it, he only takes
Raid
10
the
points of
raid.
damage,
So he's still dead.
which kills him anyway.
All right. So I'll just roll for the big. You could have led with this.
No, this is much more fun.
It doesn't matter. He's dead anyways. Because even if he won, so
roll for the second guy.
Trying to see why he's a stickler for math.
okay.
Like,
For the second guy, yep, he's dead. For the third guy, yep, he's dead.
Who's the big
table,
guy?
please.
How's the big guy doing?
All right, big guy. Okay, my D-stat, is that for a combo of me and big guy
Yeah, it's like you guys together.
together? Okay, so then it'd be 1 saving throw for the both of us. No, and failed.
20 points for you then.
Okay, so I had a pencil.
so what a goblin just died.
Oh, nice.
Give me legendary.
Okay,
action.
yeah, so I can just.
I
turn those.
do, but nothing for saving throws.
But I can only do one per turn.
I can do
though.
a roar.
Are all your wet goblins?
Well, actually, no.
gone
I
now?
can turn it. Do it on their turn.
You just do 11 now. Yeah.
Those are actions.
Yeah, so I have a
Legendary
commanding roll.
Do
which
you
is
guys just
for
hear a bunch of
regular-
goblins just
Those
died?
holes in lava are like,
and then I can boost my
little
roll
popcorns going
to
on.
make them immediately attack. So
Wait, did some goblin just died?
A couple of them did, yeah.
On their turn, can I legendary turn them into a skeleton?
No,
one of
they're fried in lava, my friend.
Oh, they're
would you,
in
would
the
you
lava.
have the sound ready,
Oh,
sir?
they all fell off?
No,
Are we ready?
A good amount of them.
Right, hold on.
Oh, wait, I'm not ready.
All right, yep.
Ready.
Do it.
It should be playing.
Okay.
It's like jumping in. Okay.
It's voluntary. It's D&D. Everything is voluntary.
Yeah. All right.
I'm going to give you a menacing stare of disapproval. And I'm going to use a legendary action to spawn some more goblins.
Yeah. Do it. All right.
Wait, you've already used that this turn.
That was for the previous turn before the turn
You did it
started.
on your turn.
But can I also
You
spawn
did,
it in
no,
the
he
court?
did it at the end of your turn.
On
Did
what?
I? Oh, okay, that's fine.
Skeleton.
So
With
yeah,
one
you're
of the
right.
dead
You
orcs.
have
Right,
on
the
one
tree.
order.
Yes.
Sorry.
There's
No.
a bunch of dead orcs in the courtyard.
But I thought
I'm
you
gonna
did it
spawn
at
Yeah,
the
no,
end of your turn.
right
yeah,
there.
yeah, at the beginning of your
They're
guys'
they're on
turn.
like a
He's right.
parapet and a
He's
couple on
right.
the ground.
On the ground, I have a skeleton, and we commanded to run towards the group.
Well, get him first. You're actually.
Okay. Well, this is a legendary action. So what
he
I roll?
spawns.
I don't need to roll anything. Just
Wait, no, you gotta roll like a.
D12.
DC
Okay.
12.
Yeah, hold that.
So
You
roll-
roll your d20.
Roll your d20.
D20.
You add your
Add your
intelligence.
intelligence.
Falling all over the place.
That was
Yeah.
14. Yeah.
You get an
19.
extra bowl for
Okay.
some of those chips.
Where do you want them?
Spawn them right.
There's some
right
bowls
by the
upstairs.
tree.
Oh,
Tree.
perfect.
All right. There's a orc that
Would you
stands
just
up.
fill up
Yep.
a bowl for me?
And then command him to run
Yeah.
towards
So
the.
you can command him on your turn.
Oh, my turn. Got it. Okay. I'll wait.
I hate these chips. I hate them.
All right. Great.
Yeah.
Durian's gone. Tree. Has Tree gone?
Not yet.
Burnt toast. We're waiting on you. And Fellowship needs to go. I'm waiting on me.
You sent your.
Yeah, he did the attack.
Bert,
Yeah,
yeah.
I ripped across. Is there any way to go besides the one bridge?
I have a lesser restoration.
There's
I'm
a
gonna
wall
remove your
on that
blindness.
side. There's
Oh,
a wall
So
okay.
you can get a turn.
on
That's
both
all.
sides and one bridge.
That's a great NPC enabling it. I'm very proud of myself for that one.
Good job, team.
The Fellowship is high-fiving each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did it. Can I attack the wall under the beholder?
Well, I think there's a gap.
Mind the gap. Roll an intelligence for me.
Last time this didn't go well for me.
Your speed is also 15 right now.
8.
You're not sure.
I'm gonna try.
Okay. You could throw something at the Citadel, I guess.
Can I smash it?
Yes. Well, with your hands you can't. You gotta throw a rock or something. But I'll give you the siege attack against this inanimate object, which is hardened obsidian lava.
Maybe I'll just attack the beholder.
It could shatter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or you could throw it through the window at them. Either way.
I'll attack underneath them. I hit.
The beholder?
As a 16 plus 5. So
What did Irene do to you? Oh, she slowed you. Okay, keep going.
2d6 plus 6. 12, 24 damage.
Yeah, that's smart. So you get her in her eye. Her big one.
Right in the big eye.
You said 26?
24.
They have 180 hit points, if that matters.
Oh, Irene's not that kind of girl.
Yeah, she's not thick with 2 C's.
So she takes a lot. It's not the word she said, but it's pretty bad. She's gonna have to get like LASIK after this to say.
Is she blinded?
Yeah. You scratched my cornea.
Is she blinded?
Oh, give me an extra d20 roll.
She has like 100 eyes.
Honestly, if I had a giant rock in my eye, I think I would have said.
She has a
She's
lot
not
of
blind,
eyes.
sorry.
Yes.
She has other eye stalks that help her out.
It's talks on her.
Yeah.
She's still blinded.
Just call them eye socks.
Ice
blinded.
Ice stalk.
Okay,
No, I heard
eye
the-
socks.
That's really good.
And I love that.
You get
Oh, yeah.
circle.
I'll cast.
It's like a puppet. Yeah. Ice still blind. Yeah.
No,
I
you
use
can't do
less
that.
restoration and give him a sight back.
Nice.
You should do that thing where you burn the bridge down now.
No, yeah, right. I'm gonna cast. With an eyesight, I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on Skarzoth.
Yeah.
Well, Skarzoth is hiding behind the. Oh, you can fly, so.
I think I can see it.
No, Smartbox is on our side, so.
Do I,
Big brain moment.
is this a saving throw kind of thing?
Dexterity save.
Which side did you think was going to be overpowered?
I did not know. Although, I must admit, when I came up with your spawning abilities, it was like you had tree spirits that would do like 2 per turn, and you roll a die and see if you get
And what is
something.
it? It's a
Other than
what
one.
saving throw?
Which
What's
one?
it? DC 17.
But what
Dex.
dex?
Dex save on DC 17.
So I'm going to succeed. because I can.
Decide. Is it half?
Is it a mental roll?
Let's see. No, I think it's
a miss. Then.
yeah.
No,
If
no.
oh no,
Wait, what
Which
was
one?
that?
Is that one?
save or take 1d8.
Oh, burnt inspiration.
I did.
Think flames.
And a legendary action. Wow. Or legendary resistance.
Artist weapons.
Concentration. Too. So I can just keep it up. 60 foot.
Are we still blessed?
For
all
all
consideration?
So did I take any damage?
No.
It's a cantrip. Save for none.
Oh, yeah, that's too bad.
Let's see here.
Like I still need to plug in the other stuff.
Features.
Feature note itself. Get batteries.
This.
Do not last a full session running camera.
No, cameras are.
Everything's always hardwired.
So the raise is
Unless
supposed
it's
to be random.
It can be, yeah. But
I'm just gonna choose whatever.
it's up to him. Usually, like when it's like usually you shoot 3 rays. But it's like for this one will be 1, so maybe just pick 1 instead of do 3.
Okay.
Is there a good spot over here? Kind of. Not really. That's a good spot. Alright. Hey, anything happen? Nothing happened. Skarzov's okay.
Yep.
Alright. That's good guess.
the great.
Bad team.
Bad team.
That's all of us.
Okay.
Oh, wait, everyone has some?
This is great.
Going yourselves?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, this is good.
Our faithful lawyer keeping the rear safe.
I am not very fast.
He's burning papers in the Citadel.
Yeah. Where's our shredder? I also cast great invisibility on myself. Are we at the top? Are we at the bottom of the order?
Top of the
Mirror image.
Any bad can go down.
And you
Yeah,
all
we're
bad.
at this great invisible.
Right, but there was something between the good and the bad that.
Oh, you can do your layer action. I keep forgetting about your layer actions.
That's
That's,
all right.
really confusing as a monster player character, but go for it.
So trying to see whether I can see people here.
Oh, you doing a salamander? Or are you doing your guy?
Has the
Well, the
salamander
salamander, he's
consumed the
salamander.
ogre yet?
Yeah.
Or is he just like?
Oh yeah, no, he's down to yeah, and he just like slinks off in the lava, very proud of himself.
I don't know.
Also, wait, hold
What do
on.
you think?
Good guys, what do the eagles do on their turn? I want the eagles involved.
Can they attack the salamander?
You want them to attack a salamander?
No, I'd like
Think
them
I'm
to
right.
attack that guy.
Which guy?
Yeah.
Skarzov. Yeah. All right, bring the eagles
Feathery
across
creatures
the.
fighting a lava monster would just destroy the wings.
Yeah, that seems
all of
really
them?
dangerous.
Like all the eagles?
They work as a unit.
A
like
unit?
squad.
Okay.
Then yes, I guess.
Can you pass me some eagles, please?
And that's
Because it'll
a pretty
distract
far
the
action,
little-
so I'm gonna call that a dash to get over there.
I'm expecting them to distract him long enough for us to take him out.
It's a secret.
Wasn't I on top of the tower?
Yeah, we should. Can we actually have some of the eagles?
There
be
was a
in front of
guy
me so we can
here,
maneuver
just a
around
regular guy.
The obsidian bits.
What do you
So where do you
I thought
want
it was
him?
on top of the wall.
Just one guy or two guys?
I said I
Maybe
reached
back
for it
on
like I was gonna be able to then do something. Like I'm so far away. We want one directly next to the cylinder.
Cylinder right here.
Yeah. So then, and then one directly next to that one, it's almost like a screen, so you can't run around them.
They dive bomb blind
Like
him.
that.
Boop.
I mean, I guess you could go around the other side, but you wouldn't have the range to get to the other side. So.
Gosh, that's like this.
Okay. So are we at the?
Yeah, bad guy's turn.
bottom
Bad
now?
guy.
Bad guys.
So I do Toxic Mist as my layer action. So that's a 30-foot radius. Must make a DC 16 con save or take 8 poison damage. It becomes
con
poisoned for 1 minute.
Oh yeah, all the birds are poisoned.
So they all take 8 poison damage. And they're poisoned for 1 minute, so I'm assuming that they take 8 poison damage every round.
What does this look like?
What does this look like?
Yeah.
This looks like this nasty, like,
Do you open up your mouth? Where's this coming from?
oh yeah, totally. Open up
Which
my
end
mouth.
is this from?
Huge. Like, I just,
Is it like your armpits? You just raise your arms?
No. I just open up my mouth and breathe out. And this is like nasty fume of green smoke
No,
emerges.
it's
and
a
fills up the air.
sphere, right? Not a cone.
The eagles are complaining. Brush your teeth, dude.
Are they all in range?
Smells
It looks
like
they're all
death.
in range.
They're all in range.
So does that get some of the ogre? That gets the ogre too.
Well, I'm on the other side of the pillar.
Okay.
If it's a 30-foot
Yeah,
sphere,
yeah,
you're
sphere.
still included.
It wraps around the thing.
What's it called again? Is it like a bad smell?
So
It's
it gets
called
the
toxic
ogre
mist.
and the skeleton.
Oh,
Does it get some of the guys on the bridge?
Oh, it's
too?
gonna be
All the
skeleton's poison
skeletons are
immune, so you can't hurt the skeleton.
How do skeletons talk?
Actually, it says they can't talk.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Because I was like,
they can understand, but they can't talk.
classically, you have two pieces
So-
of meat,
Here,
smack them
put this
together.
by the eagles.
But a skeleton doesn't
Just
have those.
like suck it somewhere, maybe on the rock, like on his base.
That also
Yeah.
tells you what.
Then I'm
it
going to
does.
move
Do
forward.
they take damage again?
They should have disadvantage on attacks.
That's what I thought.
Up
Does,
onto
does the
bridge.
goblin and the ogre take damage?
And then
Yeah, probably. I'm just
Poison.
waiting for his
I'm
thing
gonna
to be
do
done.
I have a trait
Any attacks
of
of
aura of
opportunity?
decay.
Ooh, yes.
So I'm going to use one of these.
What do attack
Any
opportunity
creature
would be if
that
they
stands
dash
within
to get
10
there?
feet of my guy has to succeed
dash
DC
to get there.
15.
No, they did dash to
on,
get there, so they should not be
No,
able
for
to do
him
it.
moving past the eagles, would there be an attack of
So
opportunity?
that's what I'm saying. The Eagles dash to get there.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Scarza, tell us what you did.
So I'm moving off onto the bridge,
Yes.
and I'm using my trait, which is Aura of Decay.
Yes.
Although
twice.
maybe I should do Initiate Disease.
This is a bad choice.
This is just a trait. So release a wave of toxic disease in 20-foot radius.
Do not be
Creatures
near
in
me.
that area must make a DC 15 Constitution
Where are
save
you?
throw.
Are you
or
too
be poisoned
close?
for 1
No,
minute.
I'm supposed to be at the foot of the
So
bridge, so he
can
went
wounds get
around me
poisoned?
to get.
Oh.
Read. I'm guessing yes. It doesn't say.
Definitely King Durian squad. You have to do something about this. So aura just happens because you
All
walk.
the
up.
places we chose like a bridge to have all this.
Well, I thought I was gonna be the tank and just like
I was gonna
stop
wait
them.
wait them
bash
to come
them
in
or
here.
something,
You'll probably get like half of these guys, I would say.
That wasn't. Was that a targeted attack?
No, it's
Here,
an
but it's
aura.
the-
You're all just
Aura.
That's just me being me.
So
My
Wait,
plan.
I haven't even like,
Fortress.
attacked.
yes.
Let's fight in the most vulnerable spot.
Walls to
I'm
be
just
on.
using
It's
a
pretty
trait.
epic though. You gotta admit.
Yeah,
Like charging across the bridge.
It's just it exemplifies why we're a bad company.
We're bad at being bad.
Single point failure.
The eagles would get an attack of opportunity. Yes.
Yes.
They're disadvantaged because they're poisoned, but they do get an attack of opportunity as he passes them.
They're in melee now.
You just ran right past
They
them.
dash to get forward. I don't know if they engaged yet in melee. How close were they to the dude?
For
I couldn't see
They
it.
were,
It's on the side of the
they were
really
between them. He
they
had to
were
go
up
between
above.
them.
They were like
At your head height.
Well, that's
Your
my question.
model.
Can
Alright,
you,
he'll
do
take a
you
swipe. He'll
qualify
take a
for
swipe.
attacks of opportunity
Yes.
after dashing?
come on.
Dash
Like,
is
most
an
of them
action.
are not,
Okay.
right?
What's your
So
AC?
most of these guys
Action is a
are
reaction.
actually.
I only said the other.
You-
I
you
only
want
said
a
those
reaction
two.
for it.
What's your
Those
AC?
guys, maybe 116.
That hits.
All right. Well, bring it.
As you run away, they do 9 damage to you.
Oh, ouch.
Did you remember that they're at disadvantage?
No, I didn't. But
They're poison.
because they would have been poisoned before, right?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
so
do
be
a second roll.
They were poisoned.
It still hits.
Okay.
So 9 damage to you as they claw at your empty eye sockets.
You know,
birds did.
He has
can
no
pick
eye
away-
socket, is he? He's a
That's a-
skull head.
And then
That's why
Wait,
they
wait,
claw.
how does that poison thing work?
the
Because that's
damage to me is
And you actually
no, no,
feel
you're not.
something for just a brief moment. It's an emotional response.
it was like, oh, I feel sad.
I feel I should go kill these other guys.
So now the damage you did to me. What do I do? How does that hurt me? Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm
You have to do a DC 15 con save throw,
Or take damage.
or all of you guys become poisoned,
Does that reach my woad?
and you take 7 damage per turn.
how far does it go?
And that's when you enter
DC
their
15
space.
con save.
How far does
That
your
initiates
thing
when you
reach?
enter their space or when they start in poison.
20
When
foot
I
radius.
trigger it when I enter into
Got
the 10 foot,
22.
20 foot.
Yeah, your woads in
Yeah, 22.
range.
Okay. Are you rolling? Does he roll them all as a group?
Wait, did you put one of my guys in the front?
Did I?
You did!
All right.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
That's okay. Let's leave him there.
No. You did not say that you crossed. You charged across. I did, so that should be my guy.
Oh, I thought that was
No, I only have 3
Okay.
of the red. So it's not
Okay.
that guy.
okay.
So put another gold guy in the front there.
Then I'll just.
That's not my guy.
It's
My guys are a little
He's
shorter.
just swept up in the moment.
I've been. Yeah, they picked him up and like charged forward.
Okay, they all look the same.
Can you be poisoned?
It says, I am only immune to frighten and charm.
No.
Okay.
Well, you
So
can't be poisoned. Yeah.
So what do I take if I save?
If you save, you don't take anything.
And I've been rolling all saves for my people as a group because if you do 10 points of damage to us as a group, one of them dies.
That's the whole point, isn't it?
Well, your hit points are like accrued in people.
Right.
You basically have the same amount as everybody else,
They're
but your
swarm.
guys are dying as
It's like
well.
a rat swarm.
Yeah.
You want to do every individual rat. Okay.
Yeah,
Because he's been rolling them for each individual.
well, because
rat.
my goblins are individual.
Oh, okay. But yours, okay, whatever. It's fine.
He's a group.
Okay, then let's entity this. I'm going to also do a multi-attack on you and make 2 attacks, a claw and a poisonous bite. This is my action, so this is where I finally get to attack. Claw is a natural 20. Oof. And the poisonous bite, which I wish I had gotten instead, was a 12.
Boy, I'm glad I'm not improving.
Plus, let's see. Oh, that's the +6 is probably baked in with the ability scores, right? I'm assuming.
It should be baked in.
Yeah. Okay. So that would be a 12. So the first one is natural 20. That would have been damage wise. If I have an 8-sided. 6, 7,
8?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's an 8. Did you get one?
4. Yeah, I did.
This is the real fun of D&D.
So the claw was 11 plus 3. So 14. It was 20, so double damage.
Hey, we're doing some math.
So 40.
The math was
Oh, no.
happening.
The math
14?
is-
24?
It's a multi-attack.
24 points of damage.
Oh,
28.
28.
28.
Yeah, we're trying to do math, but we're failing. 28.
That's surprising to me in no ways whatsoever.
I know.
Take off 3 of the guys. And 2 red coats because they're confusing.
And their weapons are bent.
And what's the throwing you?
Excellent.
Okay.
Oh, and I'm assuming that 12 didn't hit, right?
And not this guy. Swap him.
Hmm?
He's the leader.
Okay, but it didn't.
Uh,
12 does not hit
12 does not hit.
because he had a
But just
multi-attack.
did you grab someone else?
Yeah,
to replace
swap. So we'll take
Oh, swap somebody else.
him? Yeah.
take out this guy.
I think that's it. No, this is my
Cool.
By the way, your poison thing, how does that work?
Every turn they take, I believe.
What's the saving throws? I still need to roll that.
What? No, you don't.
I don't. I just take poison.
You weren't within range.
No, I was. I was right here
Oh, you're right there. I
Yeah.
see you over there.
because I
So,
can't fit there.
Yeah, you have to do a DC 15.
Based on,
Constitution.
You
Oh,
got
I
18,
passed.
So you passed.
is it half then, or is it nothing?
No, it's not.
Couldn't have planned that. Nice. You hold your nose.
That's a
Hold your
goblin
breath.
racial trait.
You've been around. You've been around long enough to use the spell at this point.
Are you doing something?
I'm done.
You're done. Have you done something?
Yeah, I need to do something. So I still have another barrel on the top of my dude's shoulders.
Yes.
So I want to take that barrel and toss it across.
Okay. Range. No. Yes.
You're not fixing a barrel tossing.
No, I am not efficient at barrel
I have
tossing.
to wait till you're.
Your barrel launches
No,
into lava.
I do it on your turn.
Awesome.
At some point on your turn.
Then
Legendary action.
Oh, who's that guy?
My wood.
Oh, you just generated him?
Yeah.
Nice.
okay, so if I'm at the foot of the bridge. No. Okay, my turn. Just done.
Wait, to be clear for everybody, where are you standing right now?
I'm standing right here. I'm standing not on the bridge.
Where's your guy? Who's putting it
He's
down
the
with
big
it?
guy.
I'm the big guy. We're combined.
Yeah, but you dismounted?
No, I'm still on there, but he keeps falling
The
off.
big guy-
Oh,
big guy would
the
have
whole
fit there.
thing is walking across here. We just
Yeah.
can't do it.
Yeah.
What?
So I'm not trying to walk on the bridge. I'm just at the foot of the bridge to block the path.
Are you gonna have him be elevated?
You're gonna make him even bigger.
It is super confusing. That's why I've tried to be very open about it.
Let's use. Want to use this guy to fit?
Sure.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Just leave it. That's fine. We're okay.
I was thinking,
Are
maybe
we
can make
okay?
it work. Yeah, we are.
Are we okay?
We're using a game of imagination.
So where's your guy?
Okay.
This is the point of evening where I tell my friends this is a game of imagination.
This is the game of what the DM says.
All right.
Kill.
Are you done?
I'm done. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna command that skeleton to run towards behind,
Oh yeah,
past the
okay.
tree,
Where's the skeleton?
right
He's on
behind the
courtyard.
wall,
He,
Okay.
and that guy right there with the axe. Yep. You run towards there.
Where?
Is it here?
Yeah, right
Attack of
there.
opportunity.
He's got a
Uh,
woe dude. He's got the tree dude.
He can you can have him disengage. What are you trying to do?
I'm just gonna have him just
Okay, no,
quietly, sneakily go there.
give me
Yeah.
the command.
I'm
Disengage.
asking them to sneak past all those and be as close as possible without being noticed. The skeleton.
He's in the middle of combat.
Uh-huh.
And just trying to stay hidden.
He goes to push the satyr.
Okay. All right. Then this guy you command because oh actually no. Do I get to command
Tell me
him?
what to do.
Same thing. Yeah.
Same thing.
Command
Run behind Skarsov. Yep.
All right, put him.
Right there.
He can run maybe.
Don't push me in.
Sure.
I'm
Perfect.
allergic to fire.
That Irene is gonna do a.
So
Oh,
Irene, she got stabbed in the eye. She is out of here.
what? When did she get stabbed?
She got stabbed in the eye.
Oh.
By tree
But she
shot.
had seen worse, I thought. That was the performance review.
She had, but she's a
I
coward.
didn't see that.
Oh, we're rebalancing.
So then she's she retreated. Alrighty then. Then it's
Here, let me roll for it in my secret
Rob
roll.
Rob.
Oh yeah, she retreats.
And
Okay,
suddenly
shoot,
Rob realized you may draw short.
Gronk's gonna cast Blight on Tree. The big one.
Oh no,
And,
tree's only weakness in this fiery pit of hell.
Drain moisture and vitality from a creature within
Oh, that's
range.
a great one.
It must make a Constitution
Desiccated.
saving throw, taking 8d8 necrotic damage on failure, or half as much on success. Undead and constructs are unaffected. Plant creatures or magical creatures makes the save with a disadvantage and take maximum damage. Non-magical plants wither and die without save.
Let me give you some d8s, my friend.
It's almost like I was designed to die.
No, I'll counterspell that too.
I need
Wait,
eight,
actually, I have the counter.
eight
spell
What
as well.
is?
d8.
You have one
Time.
I have a fellowship.
Yeah.
these guys.
I'll burn it. I'm
Yeah,
gonna try.
Hold on, they
What
would
level
try to
is
counterspell you.
What level is
They would
this?
try to counterspell you, so we not work.
Oh, you got a counter?
What level you got? I'm
I
countering.
think that's
Oh, you're counter.
That's a fourth level.
Fourth level.
Fourth level?
So
Okay, so 14.
So if you're
That would be with my wizard. I get a +2.
Yeah.
So I get 12 or up.
Okay.
And I
12 for us.
counterspell you.
Let's go, wizard.
So wizard.
This is gonna go in the Doom Skull.
Can you hold it for you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep them honest there.
You need D20?
Here,
Does
let's get
does
some,
bless apply to this?
No, it's not a saving throw.
Not a save. Okay.
We're gonna make this official.
No, put it up here so you get the whole skull in the picture.
Just
Just close your laptop.
I can't close it.
I got it. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay, here's the die. A little
Go
hard
for
to
it.
see. Actually, let's do this one. You can see a little better. Going through the eye.
9.
Oh!
He fails.
Any pluses?
+2.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Failure.
So
So
d8.
Tree shall die.
So counterspell does not go off.
Yes, you try again.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Let's go through the other eye socket.
Yes, let's.
All right, here we go. Got the die. Again, we'll use the gray one. See a little better. Other eye socket. Maybe we have more luck with that one. 2. +2 is 4.
Which eye socket was that? That was the left eye
Both eye
socket.
sockets. Yeah.
Oh, isn't that?
Oh,
so
these are good guy rolls. Left eye socket.
Yeah, if
We
you
should
want
use the other
dramatic rolls, we can do it with the skull.
Get the D8.
No.
Yeah, I need some
Oh, yeah.
d8s.
Where's one of the d8s? There's one.
Do I have to roll a saving, or do I just automatically take maximum damage because I'm a plant?
You roll disadvantage save.
All right, so I'm gonna roll twice.
But you have the plus. Add +4 to each
Wait.
with the plus.
Should I roll this one again?
I mean-
So do it again. Okay.
Doesn't matter.
8,
Would you roll?
How's the picture?
8, 9.
Eight.
With blood. Wait, it says 6, right?
Oh,
6,
even-
9, 10, 18.
Before we
That
keep
would be
going,
a-
it's max damage for
8
plant
might have been enough.
matter.
That wouldn't matter.
9.
So he's a
and
plant?
9
Uh-huh.
plus
So max
13.
damage is 64.
Okay.
So he missed the save.
What was the save?
DC 15, right?
Yeah.
I don't think so. It's right here. DC 17.
Yeah, I missed it.
Okay, so that's
So it's
18.
It's max damage.
Max damage. Oh,
So 8 times.
so it
8.
doesn't matter.
So it's 64 damage.
64 damage.
Can you give me another couple?
Can you cast it again?
Hold on. I can only cast a spell 1 melee or 2 melee attacks. Wait, that's multi-attack. I think I just cast 1 spell, right?
Yeah, one spell would be an action.
No, I was just wondering whether you would.
Well, you both attack. Right?
I couldn't attack him on the.
Oh, yeah.
But yes, he has that spell again.
How many
Yeah, I
damage was
think-
it?
Huh?
64.
64.
You're actually in a pretty good spot. If you have a bunch of spells left,
I do have a lot of spells.
you're
That's
in
why
like
I'm
a
kind of.
spell snipe spot right there, so you can.
That's why he's boss.
So far, I'm
That's right.
burning all the inspiration.
right.
I think we're done with inspiration now, right?
I burned mine entirely trying
I
to
still got
summon
one.
goblins.
I have one.
I think they're out, right? I think they're out. So I'm gonna stay where I'm at. I'm just gonna lob spells over. Pew pew.
Almost killed me.
I've been the most useless.
You know, as a tree,
I can't get.
just put your roots down
Just
and
the
try to
story
get the
plays
water.
out, and the lawyer ends up winning the whole thing.
So,
That's
so
what
what was
I'm
that?
thinking like I'm just gonna let y'all kill everyone. I'll just come in like. So, do you need
Is this
some
all just round?
resources
The tree
as
doesn't.
the new owner of this
I'm gonna
domain?
summon
pretty much.
There is a plot twist.
Well,
The
yeah.
halflings are still alive.
I knew it.
Good side. What are the halflings doing right now? There's two of them.
Halfling's gonna start. He's gonna start like.
And we're on the
assassin
table. We lost them.
people.
No,
They
that's what they
exist.
did.
Somewhere over here.
Over here. Fall down.
We're right here.
They're gonna start
No,
rogue
they're gone.
backstabbing us.
Those little halflings.
Got the bracelet on.
Always
so-
was.
Slipperies. Did I lose them? I grabbed them and lost them.
Do I have? I have.
Stars up.
Dolphins
What's
are
your?
half-
What's your?
We're not gonna
like?
find him. He's wearing a bracelet of invisibility.
That's true.
The halflings disappeared. Last I saw them, they were over there. Is that it?
That's a
Did the
goblin. I think.
salamander eat them?
Oh, is this a? That's a goblin.
Oh, I thought I saw them.
no, it's not.
They're right here.
Those lucky guys.
They travel with a light. Over here. They are. They're inside the compound doing something. What are they doing? Good team.
They're gonna assassinate the new Dark Lord.
How are they going to do that?
The same way they killed the old Dark Lord.
Ask politely.
They killed the there was a relic in a phylactery that was keeping his avatar like projected into this area. So they might not be able to do the same thing to this guy. But what can they do instead?
I think that's a good plan. They should go after him. That is an excellent.
They have access to the whole citadel, and they've been skulking around.
Ooh, remember all of that explosives that weren't where they were supposed to be?
That's gonna backfire.
Or front fire.
Inevitable.
All fire. Keep going.
And they're going to use it and do a horrible thing that you guys should be helping me describe.
To do goblin-y things.
So you want them to go after the new Dark Lord?
With the explosives underneath and blow them. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Can they
Integrity.
undermine the foundation so the entire place sinks into the magma?
Or release a bunch of.
Would there be space under a foundation for them to crawl around?
There's a whole crypt ossuary underneath.
Oh, that's true. They could just. Well,
Can we
when I described
with
it,
magma?
the goblins
All
were
they have to
using
do
it.
is get the support walls.
So when I described it, I said the goblins were using it against other goblins in the living areas. So if they're in olfactory underneath, where would the goblins be living?
Probably up there.
Because goblins,
the breeding pools. and
yeah,
other places.
live in complete.
There's other areas of this just are in the citadel right now.
Okay,
you don't
that's
keep
fine.
goblins in your citadel. Like, that would just be gross.
Yeah, that's great.
And disgusting. Really.
Okay.
Is there a way to like compromise so that magma can float into the citadel, or is all the magma below
Tell me more.
citadel? So the thought is to, perhaps if they see some sort of like magma waterfall, or something oozing off the side be able to compromise that wall, have more magma volume burst into Darkspire Citadel, flowing down into the ossuary below.
There are magma flows going underneath the Citadel. So they thread underneath. The Citadel is built on top of it. It's actually like cooled lava that's piled up. It's sitting on different pylons that are underneath the flooring of the Court of Shadows, holding up the whole structure.
And it's those pylons that I want them to destroy.
All right. Tree says.
Yeah.
Great.
Do the athletes have any other equipment with them?
Their wits.
I love the halflings.
Group check for the halflings.
Oh no.
Alright.
This is the most
Is this a skull? Sorry, the most?
the most ridiculous adventure yet.
I'm glad.
Natural 20, baby.
Oh, good thing it's a group check. What'd you get?
6.
What do you get?
Let's do the skull. Skull roll.
That worked out so well last time.
It's just a D20. There's nothing in addition to this.
Here, roll mine at the same time through the other socket.
Yeah, that way if it goes wrong, it's all on you.
Here, let's move that in close.
I was using the
Mr. Nat 20.
I already used all my luck.
and tokens.
All right, here we go.
Wait, hold on.
I can't see. Lift it up a little bit.
No, get the glass out of the way.
Yeah, get the glass out of the way.
Just because it's
Do it
transparent.
right.
Okay, lift it. Night.
I got
You gotta, yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Put the other one in.
It's 14 and 11.
We make it because of the 20 and the 14. Okay.
There we go.
Which pylon do we go for?
Oh boy.
Is it pylon number A, here,
Number 8. I like it. I love it.
underneath the Dark Lord?
That's
Pylon number B, underneath the portal where Baylor went down?
What does the portal do? Do we know about the portal?
We have no idea. Pylon C, which looks like imps are having like a little discotheque over here. Or
That's not what that is.
D, Irene kind of skulk back, and you also have like some imps that are just kicking back with ale over on this side.
Dark Lord, he's gonna kill the tree.
A, B,
A.
C, D.
A.
Say
Here.
A.
Got nothing on that. Okay, we're doing it here.
What?
Yeah,
Where's the lawyer?
this goes off.
He's invisible.
They work underneath the
He's
flooring
very slow.
on this side of the fortress. They attach explosives, climbing precariously around the edges and the sides. They get the explosives attached. They actually find the primers that were mysteriously left off. They were back at the Citadel, actually. Thanks, goblins. They attach it. They run their lead back over here. They have now gone to a safe position. They're stickering to each other as they loose. This whole side of the building erupts in a giant explosion. Let's do, I think this would be like an 8d8 type of scenario. And you're going to be careening in the air, Mr. Dark Lord.
Okay.
And this whole side of the building is going to blow apart. That's what's going to happen.
Do I see them?
But the concussive blast is an 8d8. Do you see them? Where are you?
He's still in the Citadel.
I'm still
Still hanging out here.
I have
He
not.
hasn't done much.
It is a long way to go for a 30 feet of movement.
They are under the floor, so I don't know.
You mean
how-
the
Yeah,
whole
you would.
evening.
Yeah, you would.
By the way,
have
there's two little jailer friends. They're gone.
Yeah, I'd not be able to get out. I was going towards that direction at one point. And I realized
go pop in the portal to see what it is.
I'm very curious if I might do that. It'll be another 3 turns before I get there.
What's your movement? 30?
30 feet, yeah.
That's what ours is.
But y'all were already in the. I was way over here, and I was went there originally, and then I went there. It's only been 2 turns for me,
Okay.
and so I've not.
Life is hard, man.
Somebody do their
Very small
8d8 roll. Here. I got some
D8.
What's that?
d8s to throw. This is a concussive blast on our Skeletor friend.
Who's gonna do it? It's 3, 4.
You can do it.
What do you do? Oh, D8.
Here's another one.
Where is it?
Okay, be really careful with this guy. He's made of fragile resin. We're just gonna attempt.
Oh man, that's a.
88.
Here's another one.
He's thrown with
I'm
shears
right now.
No, that's not good.
Is that like blown up?
Yeah,
Yes.
literally.
Wait, hold on.
You get 5.
96.
You're gonna have to
No, I don't.
decide which direction you go in and how far.
I didn't have any pieces.
But I'm on the throne, so I can see it like separate, like
Slightly.
ejection seat,
A little parachute pops out.
like Top Gun.
Do you have
5'9"?
Huh?
30
No.
slow fall?
None of that.
Do you have regular fall?
That's 32.
32 damage? Or
Yeah.
was it multiplied?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm okay, guys.
I feel a third of the way there.
Well, the problem about flying is it's really about falling. That's the problem.
Oh, okay.
The land. Now you have
The
to
land.
figure out where you're going to land. Hopefully it's not lava.
Or on the bridge and taking everyone out.
There you go, man. Oh, that one's yours,
Not
too.
two. Those
Okay, how high
those
am I?
happenings always come through.
Not high. Because you're in camera frame.
Okay.
All right. This giant explosion happens. There's shattered obsidian flying in all directions. Shards of it hitting this way. You don't have to get out of the way. It's okay. It like sprinkles down on the ground over there. Irene's like,
So glad I missed.
What?
yeah. She heads over this way. She's like,
Man.
Y'all don't pay me
Irene's
enough.
useless. I'm gonna remember this.
Performance
you're
review.
going to go careening into the air. You will come down
Uh-huh.
in
You're like this
Another
frisbee
turn?
right now. Just all
A
your
couple
legs are
hours.
just
Upside down.
Actually, no. If you're lost off to the air, and this is a cavern, you could actually
Cling.
If you're smart, you could cling
Oh,
onto
yeah.
a wall
It's-
somewhere.
He has spider climb.
Well, it's
Is there?
It's a caldera.
yeah,
Oh.
it's a dish.
So it's a dish.
Oh,
If you think about, I mean, a lot of them are dry, right? It's just
Oh,
it's
you're
usually
right.
a dish area
right.
No, it's
that
So Gronk, here's your flight path. You were standing here,
yes.
parabolic curve. One turn up, 2 turns.
Are you
Back down over
serious?
here.
So at the end of the second
Well, it
turn,
needs to be one more turn. It's even, right?
But can I
Yeah.
cast spell as I'm in air?
Yes, you can.
How's your hit point, Sasha? Are you like near death or
is it
you're good? I'm gonna
is it evil turn or you're,
no.
It should be- I think
Well,
it's-
no.
it's
On
still
the
good turn.
on the first of their
His
turn.
movement will be him careening through the air as his movement.
Yeah.
But it's good person's turn now.
So I'm just. It's good person turn. Actually, I already cast my
turn be
spell.
invisible.
So is it good people's turn? I think we're all done, right?
no, it is good people's turn because the kabloomy happened.
Yeah.
correct.
Oh, it is their turn. Then I'm gonna do
None of us have
necrotic
done yet.
burst on
He's already back in the fight.
this. You're gonna get some though.
Why on him?
Because it's a 30-foot radius, so everyone on the bridge basically
But did you
gets
already-
a necrotic burst.
So,
Okay,
so
you
that's
just already
already
gone
good.
and-
That's a legendary action.
It's a legendary action.
Wait, based off of the Skelly dude?
Wait, why don't you
Based
get
on
this
skill,
guy?
dude.
Why don't you get the skull?
They're basically little grenades right now.
Can you get this
Are
guy?
you getting
I
both?
could do that guy.
That guy
Would
would
you
be
prefer
better.
that guy? Okay.
Because that would hit both of us otherwise. Because I'm also.
You're right. Then let's
the red puck.
blow that guy up.
I'm so glad you can think so rationally while you're flying through the air.
Like this new management.
It's like,
The old guy would
He
have
works
just
well
blown
under
all
pressure.
Under
Alright,
pressure and flying.
how does it work? Destroy a skeleton minion under your control. Release a wave of necrotic energy, 30-foot radius. All creature within must do a DC 16 Constitution saving throw. Take 15 necrotic damage on fail save. Wait, what is it? D6. Wait, hold on, I'm confused. D6. Take 15.
He's in like
66.
prime
So,
spell position here, guys.
so am I doing 66 or 15?
66.
66.
15.
How's the picture?
Okay.
From here, it's great.
On fail, and then half as much on success.
I'm gonna say this ogre dies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Finally.
Yeah, he
rolls
does.
over.
Okay, should I roll the d6 or do I need to roll to see if it does anything? Oh, do you need
No,
They need,
you have
y'all
to roll
do
save.
saving throws for
Saving
16
throws.
con
But it's within how far?
30.
30 feet.
30-foot
So it's like
radius.
everyone inside the building.
Yeah, radius like. Actually,
I might get swept up in that a little bit.
a little bit, but pretty much everybody right there. Maybe even that guy.
Every character.
No, you're an entity.
No.
But he has a
no,
lot of
you
little
have
tree
summons.
guys.
like-
It's not
like
the same rule I
goblins.
follow. I do summons. All my summons are individual.
Yeah, you gotta roll them out. But if you want to do it quickly, we can just.
But I do one action for all of us, so I'm gonna roll one save for all of us.
Okay.
Yours
We
fine.
live together, we die
Give me a
together.
skull.
You can go and still roll
You don't need a skull for this. We still have your plus.
I'm gonna roll for all,
Mm-hmm.
unless there's any objection.
Okay.
And it's which one? DC 15 what?
D6,
18.
If this is not 20, I would have an
18 what?
Half damage.
D16 Constitution saving throw.
DC 16 con.
Yep, con.
Nat 20.
No. All right, but then you should take half of this damage.
And what does the bridge do?
All right,
It's
so
necrotic, right? So would it be
yeah.
affected?
Not by necrotic.
8,
I cast shatter.
12,
Yeah, I wish I had shatter.
12, 20, 21. And then
And then
half of that round down, say 10.
Take off one more person, but I'm missing a guy.
Are you just gonna like hang back in the fight? You're just not
I
gonna-
am just very slow to get.
This is your guy, right?
who comes out
I'm
on
trying
top
to get
here?
there. I was going this way, and I changed my
I like
mind
to
and go
do
this
it
way.
after you change your
Yeah,
mind.
good thing.
That's a guy.
But I've only had
Your
2
turn, I
turns.
can do a
Yep,
legendary
yep,
action.
yep.
So I'd like to do plague
Keep running
burst,
back and forth.
which creates a 15-foot radius. Must make a DC 16 con save or take 12 poison damage and be stunned until the end of their next turn.
My Twiglet is dead. Can you pull my Twiglet out?
Oh no, the twig light.
These are legendary actions.
He hugs his little stick friend and perishes together as he withers on the ground.
So that's pretty
The
much
blood of the ogre.
that's pretty much all these guys here,
So the woad, the skelly, me.
And
and the other
you
one.
guys behind him.
Yeah, I'm
So
around too.
DC 16.
16 for Constitution.
That fell off.
I fail. The woad
Oh, yeah, but did that see the halflings
I fail.
do that
Um,
for my vantage
roll a
point?
perception for me.
What do you do, Sean?
Yeah.
12 poison damage
No, you don't.
and stunned until the next turn for all your fails.
Great. Now I get to do nothing again.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
Oh, you're stunted?
I'm stunned.
This is how shit gets done.
I'm just really upset right now.
No, so he doesn't matter. But you get another +4.
I am, actually.
Even with the guaranteed you get an additional +4.
Oh shoot! Are we supposed to roll?
Do they transfer well?
Yes.
What was that? Do they transfer well?
Pretty well. I mean, it's a little unknown
Are all your guys still?
because this is like a new. I don't know if they've actually won the bit with that.
What was it?
Are all your guys still?
Find out. Yeah, so they did good. They did good.
We'll find out if they transfer well later on.
That was pretty good.
Just a minute.
I'm gonna see if I can summon a world.
Man, what else can I do while flying? If I fall to my death.
One more comes up.
As the new boss and CEO, you could give words of encouragement to your employees.
It's a bonus action.
Not him.
Oh no! Oh no!
Anyone but him.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh wait!
I'll make him running away.
Ooh, I don't have to die. I can do wait down to 1 point.
Yeah. Just move it down.
Yeah.
We may not take enough damage. It's still a lot of health.
Oh, there's.
Speed of tank.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that was just a legendary action. So now we're back. Whoever's
there.
after you.
Yeah, after me.
Am I after you?
You can go in anywhere
Go,
on the
yeah.
backside. Just
Because
work
you're
it out.
legendary. Yeah.
All right. Then in
I
that
can't
case-
do anything anyway, so I'm good. I'm stunned.
I can move.
You're not stunned.
No.
You're not stunned.
I'm not.
And neither
Let's
is your
do,
fellowship.
How many legendary actions do you get?
that was one.
I know. How many do you get?
I think it's like one per enemy turn.
I don't
So
think
It's still a good guy's turn, isn't it? I don't think you have anything.
Is
No,
it
guys,
no,
turn?
no,
Still a good guy's turn.
Okay.
it's still bad guys' turn.
I'm
It's still
dead.
living.
No. It would
it's
be their
never-
legendary turns, I think, on
it's not
good
the
guys'
guy's
turn.
I was just responding to his
Yeah.
motion.
That was just legendary action. It's still a good guy's turn.
Legendary
Yeah.
Nope.
So
I had legendary actions.
Okay.
I'm happy we're
I had
all
a
equally
layer
confused.
action.
Spells.
you just haven't used any.
I just haven't. I can't see anybody.
Well, yeah, you're invisible.
You're not
Duh.
charging in. I'm. That's okay. That's okay.
30. I think Lucian would.
I could fireball.
He's not
I could flame
attached to
strike
these people.
I don't know if that damages the structure though.
I just work here.
Yeah.
I could fireball Zrid. All right. We will.
Well, it's not your turn yet.
No, it's
It is their
guy's
turn. It's their turn. Because the legendary action is on their turn.
The legendary action was in response to what you did.
Yeah, but I did that on
Oh,
their
that's
turn.
right. On their
That
turn.
was-
Yeah.
It's still their turn.
Got it.
It's still their turn.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm
They
happy
haven't
we're
done
all
anything yet.
confused.
Would flame strike affect structure?
Are you
Column-
saying would
yes,
a 40-foot
if it was-
column of fire burn a
Yeah.
wooden bridge?
Divine
Yes.
fire.
Yes.
I don't know. I mean, what do you think?
right away.
Let's see.
Or would it be like a turn until it did?
I like to flame strike, but strategically place this column so it's not affecting. Oh, I guess they're on the
No,
bridge.
just
So
go
I
to the
guess they're on the bridge either way. So on Scarzoth.
So direct hit.
Oh.
Direct hit.
All right.
Scarzoth
And what's the radius?
Do I get
It's
is it a
it's a 10-foot radius.
is there a saving throw?
No,
Or is there
sorry.
a saving throw, right?
Yeah, 10-foot radius, 40 high foot tall cylinder.
And
that would hit me
you
too.
can place that wherever you want.
Yeah, so I want to place it so I can get.
Well, it would still hit
I
me.
believe you also. You might want to check your spells. You might also
Jump
have.
and stuff. Jump in.
a forceful.
Inspiration. There, I see it. Right here.
Yes.
Well, you can place the force wall wherever you want, and it pushes things out of the way. But you can attack too. That's
So
fine.
you could push him off the bridge.
How thick? How thick?
I said too much.
No. But so, how thick is that wall? Because I
You
know
push
that
both of
it's
them
a
off into the
10-foot
lava.
panel. But how far does it push back? It doesn't say in the
They,
description.
they shift over the sides where that space is occupied.
Well, typically it'd be a 5 foot because every square in D&D is 5 foot, so it would push you 5 feet.
Yeah.
The question is,
I'm
it'd be
gonna die.
against
I'm
the
gonna go
wall,
with a bang and
so
just do
how
one
you
of
position the
these
wall also matters.
Yes.
While everyone's still.
You have to orientate it in space.
Here's the problem, because he's a giant creature, you can't just like push him to the side. You could probably push him back or push him forward,
Hmm.
but you probably can't do it to the side because
Sure. Yeah.
That actually
When
might
you did
take
diagonally,
stars off too.
Well,
not like you
this
would
is
move
not.
back,
This is not
right?
that kind of.
Yeah.
This isn't the kind that
This
kind
is
of forcing
like,
because it comes
Okay.
into existence.
Let's do your attack. I'm sorry.
And the things and everything
digress.
Just
in that
repelled?
space just gets moved.
oh, so it's like a sphere of space.
It's a wall. It's a what, quarter-inch thick, but it's a panel, and whatever was in that space has to be
Moved.
moved so that
So
thing can
is he going to
go
put like down the middle of the bridge?
You could.
in. He could.
Because I
So-
just
Well, I don't think it would knock him off though, because it would shift him to the side of the bridge, and half of his body would still be on the bridge. So
yeah,
I think-
he's
I
a
think
giant
you're-
creature.
Do your attack. Do your attack. You had a good idea too.
We'll do attack. We'll flame strike it. Make sure the column can get the bridge, Scarzoth, and
And let me
Mr. Goblin King.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. It is. Deck save.
wait. If I'm stunned,
Bridge fails. Made a death save.
I have disadvantage.
yeah. If I'm stunned, I have disadvantage. So
Oh, I would trade.
11 and haha, 8.
Dex save. I'm going to succeed because I can.
Another one of those mental rolls.
Those are the
It's
best.
a legendary.
They have charges,
resistance.
right? They have charges on it?
16. Yeah. 16 damage of fire. Half of save. And then 3, 9.
I mean, there's never charges on the legendary actions. There's only you can only take one legendary action.
Oh, and 16. And
Yeah.
16 radiant.
Legend just comes back.
Yeah.
16 radiance.
So 16 fire, 16 radiant.
Goodness.
What does
On
it
a
do to the
successful
bridge?
save.
No, half that on a successful save.
What does that do to the bridge?
But are you vulnerable to radiant?
So is it fire or radiant?
It's
both.
Both.
It's both.
So it's 16 fire, 16 radiant.
Yeah. Yeah, the bridge is going to get damaged.
I'm resistant to fire too, so that would be 4.
Why am I not resistant to anything?
And then
You're a goblin.
The bridge is okay.
bridge is okay.
I'm not interested in anything either.
With
the bad engineer.
radiant
I'm just
soul,
like-
I'm resistant to everything physical.
with radiant soul, when I deal damage with a spell, I can choose to add 3d6 radiant damage to one target, which would be Scarzoth.
Scars.
Oh, why me?
Because you smell bad.
So that's additional 4,
Halitosis.
9, 12. Additional 12 radiant damage.
Oof.
Okay.
Okay, bad guys, how are we feeling?
Stunned.
Uh,
I still have to go.
and you still have to go.
Yes, I did.
Cloud
I'm just checking in.
How damaged is the bridge? Could my wood hit it?
Yes, but you might want to
Is
coordinate
this whole thing on fire now?
with the Durian friends. Oh, yeah, let's put some fire down.
Oh, I've got
Durian friends say destroy the bridge.
Did you already move? Or are you stunned?
I'm stunned.
Oh shoot, my wood
Oh.
is stunned.
I'm dead anyway.
Can't I still have a bonus action?
I'll,
Yeah, use bonus. Yeah,
All right.
sure. Yeah.
Can I move some within?
You can move, too.
without bonus.
You can just move.
No, yeah, I just need to move within 20 feet radius of Scarzoth.
Yeah.
And this will be Holy Smite, so I'll call down some divine energy. Each creature of his choice in the area makes a D17 dexterity saving throw.
I choose Scarzoth.
I got a 1.
Bet you can't beat it.
So
Wait.
Oh, I got an inspiration.
Another one.
I got an 8. Still have 1.
Plus.
Wait, no, 8.
Wait, leads up to
A 6, rather.
And what is this? It's
Still
what?
fail.
What?
Oh,
Dex?
man.
Is it Dex?
68. Yeah, dexterity saving throw.
It's an 8. Yeah.
How much damage did you take?
68.
68. I'll give you a reroll.
Oh,
We'll half of that.
I got a 12, 13, 14.
Half damage then? How
No.
close was he? He still fails?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
you burned all that.
It's
There's
dead?
some d8s and your way.
Oh, seriously?
Here's another
Like
D8.
dead?
Why do you want to survive 68?
0 hit points. Yeah.
No. Here's one d8.
So, by the way, Skarzov
First blood.
and Seraphel were like the big like mage.
Sorry.
Why didn't you ever do that for me? I'm like,
Take it.
6 of my guys are gone. 7.
Describe to me what you just did.
So, after seeing the poison, the scourging, I'm filled with like with this holy rage, and I unleash the power of heaven, and giant pillar comes down, and slowly from the outside in, you just see Flex just disintegrated in feathers until
As the clouds part and
then one last little.
My work buddy.
Just for
So
good
when do
measure.
you get the bonus? Oh, as a bonus action.
Yeah.
by the way, is it overkill? Like how much negative does he go down? Because he just goes down.
I didn't roll, but it was 27.
So how negative is that?
If you just do like the average.
It's a negative 1.
Oh, negative one. Okay, you're basically down. So put your character sideways.
I'm 60. He did 68 damage total, right?
Yes, he did.
Can you raise him up as a dead character?
Oh, sorry. I have to figure out how to play this
Not
sound
yet.
backwards.
It's like the home improvement, sound.
When you play it backwards, it goes scars off.
I can raise him up as a skeleton
What? Yeah, that'd be awesome.
and then destroy him for necrotic damage. That's what I do to all my underlings.
It's no longer because really what it was doing, I wanted to destroy the bridge for
Is-
was for and so that we would lose, but he would die.
Is that the new life insurance policy?
Yes.
Personal.
Skeleton.
It's got a skeletal clause at the end of it. If you die on the job, you will be raised as a skeleton
Yes.
to work again.
We were,
reduced
but
pay.
to be fair, Lucius and I were working on a new contract, at least with his
For you.
paralegal.
Yeah.
Maybe that wasn't.
This will ask for upfront payment.
Damn. Shouldn't have bought those donuts.
So can I run forward and run straight across the thing?
You're
now that
still
there's
slowed, I
obsidian?
think.
There's fire and lava now.
That was last year.
Okay.
I mean, the whole wall's blown out, but it's now just like smoldering.
And
fire.
we
I don't
can.
like fire. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I
You could jump this
Can I
gap.
just leave?
You could. Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, you have the lava salamander to go with.
Well, lava salamander backed off.
My
You
son
could
got
jump
it.
this gap if you
Does
really
he?
wanted to. You could get to Lucian.
Okay,
No,
let's
no,
go do
he's
that.
invisible. We don't know
You
where
can't
he
see
is.
Oh, never mind. You have no idea.
I'm still. I can.
Hey.
I use my woad sense.
Your job could be done.
I really think that I might flee. I just got the daylights like disintegrated out of me.
Blighted.
There's a bunch of flame. I saw a flame salamander. This is literally the worst possible place. I really think I would flee.
Yeah, Durian and the Justice
Roll
on.
I would summon a parting woad and I would GTFO.
roll an intelligence for me. Let's just see if you can.
9.
used to be King Durian and the Justice
your bliss?
Squad. Now it's King Durian and the Justice Person. I also want to get out of here.
All right, yeah, you guys get inside the fleet.
Who's the new king of the
No,
mountain?
I'm stunned. I can't do anything this time.
Oh, you're stunned. Okay. All right.
But fortunately, the guy in front of me is stunned too, so we're just gonna stand there looking at each other.
How many turns before I
And you're blocking it. No one can get past you.
So
Okay.
what you can do,
I can do this.
you can pick up King Durian
Okay.
and retreat with him back out of the citadel.
I'm going to grab
Like
King
before
Durian.
impact, it's actually just like 30 feet away.
kind of gather up.
Right.
Actually, your
But
small
I-
wooden army can grab people and head out. There is a skeleton by you. He'll take a swipe, but that's the only person that's really blocking you
We can also do it from where you are
from
now. 30
grab
feet
and go.
down and land
Yeah,
somewhere.
I'll do that.
All right, you grab everybody
This is 30 feet.
and you
right?
move
Oh, yeah.
30 feet
So I'm
that
too
direction.
far up right
Yep.
now, right?
But I would say if you change momentum and just like move
As
your
you
gears
get off
out,
the
you'll just fall
bridge,
straight down
yeah, let's move our guys
onto
up.
something.
It's still a drawbridge, but yeah.
You'll still take a little.
Okay, so they're moving to the drawbridge,
We're picking everybody up.
on the tree.
We're getting out of
and
here.
just I'm gonna put everyone
It's a Robin. Hang away.
Oh, I like that. Oh, that's true.
along with the Fellowship of Expendables.
Yeah, but I'm gonna give a party shot when I leave.
Okay, well, I'll just
Oh,
leave you
this,
guys alone.
this
then.
is a structure, right?
Yeah, so that's the statue.
So this is your guy too.
So awesome.
We'll hold off the.
That's
Tom shows up.
Okay. Are you just down to
Land on
two?
the statue as we
Yeah.
Start like
Okay, so that's your two.
Like I said, it's
Okay.
kings are
Let me
even.
ask you-
I would
It's a
leave my stun load.
It didn't. I don't
And
think
I
I
would
have
bring
any
all my
outside.
other
Goodbye, wood friend.
So this dude.
Bring your peeps.
I was just saying,
May
there's
your
the
roots
videos
grow
on
deep
it.
here.
I didn't
DVDs
think we were
of
even
it.
hurting you because you were doing so much
I did
damage.
not know.
I didn't think that we do anything except by destroying the bridge and making you drink lava.
Well,
Okay.
68 damage is a lot.
But if I cast this spell, that's all I can do for this turn.
He doesn't have that many hit
One
points.
spell.
Well, you're a
Like, yeah,
spellcaster.
Okay. It saved my own
I've
skin.
taken
I might as well.
101
Or it
damage.
takes 2
So
more
try
turns.
to-
in
You
the
have a
air.
lot
Skeleton,
of
take a
I
swipe.
only have 90 to
Huh?
start with,
Take a
and
swipe
every 10
here.
loses a
Attack of
person, so I'm
opportunity.
down
Yep.
to 2 people.
Wait, where's my
Yeah.
D20?
Okay.
Really?
They're so OP.
Oh my god.
Take the wood.
16.
That's awesome.
Well, he said he left
I
one.
didn't realize
That's
that
why
it was
okay.
you out.
You hit
It
the
was
wood
either a
load
woad or a
that's still
satyr,
around.
and the satyr has
Okay,
like
this guy.
30 hit points.
Yeah.
So he's over here. So is he like right behind?
Well, it's attack of opportunity.
No, no.
Just you're hanging out there.
Oh.
You do hit him on his way out.
Okay.
This is a challenge rating.
So
5, and this
16?
is a quarter.
Yeah.
Whoa.
One or the other.
The fellowship. I have 2 spell slots at 3rd level. I fire a fireball at the bridge, last remaining one, to try to destroy it.
Who's casting that? Oh, the wizard
The wizard, yeah. Before
on his way out.
jump down, yeah, I fire a parting shot
You're
here
fleeing?
to blow the bridge out.
All of you are running?
The eagles are going
Oh,
to.
shit, why are you come to our door?
Happily did their job. I don't know why. I still don't know why we're here.
We didn't get any motivation.
Y'all are the worst ding dong ditchers. You didn't even make it to the door.
We just broke our door and then left.
I bet you played Munchkin. I kicked down the door.
Come on,
I looted the room.
Killed my friend.
we almost killed one of you.
It will kill me in a second. Because as soon as he gets his fireball.
Yeah.
No,
the fireball
because
goes off.
well, if the fireball works. But at -1, he can still be stabilized and just brought back.
So I'm hitting a bridge. So
Yeah.
it
I mean,
fails
it's still-
the stat save.
He's got a
Everything
natural
is
dexterity of 25, I think. The fireball's a dex save.
The bridge
dodges.
dodges.
It's the whatever damage you want to call
Have you
it.
been on some of those rope bridges? Yeah, they
86 is the sliding.
boom, bridge is incinerated.
What?
No.
What? Oh, come on. You're, oh,
It's a great
because
roll.
he's DM. That's why.
It's
Hey,
Mr. DM.
The
The
wood
wood one
fell
goes
is-
down. He dies.
He
Skeleton
dies?
dies. Everyone falls to the lava. That little space right there. You're
I have resistance to fire.
you take half damage to lava and fireball.
Is the lizard underneath the bridge?
You're at-
Seems like I'll survive.
What's your health, by the way?
It was -1, but it's okay.
You have 112 total, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it does
112.
like negative 60 damage. Like you're down.
No.
It does -60 damage.
He goes down to negative.
So you're up to
He's
59.
dead.
Wait,
He can't
but
do
can I
death saves.
like I can do death saves, right?
No, you're negative. You're obliterated in lava.
But I got a 1.
Let me roll some more D6s over here. Oh yeah, you're dead. Okay. Eagles get out.
They're out?
They start flying across
Ascending.
the way. They'll like the lava monster is like off on his.
As they're
on his own.
flying this way,
All right.
Can they come
I
pick
look
up
at them
the
and
other
say,
guys?
why don't you just leave?
Wait, what about the halflings? Are you guys going to abandon the halflings?
Apparently.
Eagles are going to come
All right.
back for them later.
Gronk, you go flying through the air. You're still on your parabolic trajectory. You're up over the top of the citadel. This is what you see. The halls of the Court of Shadows tremble as the volcano erupts. Cracks spreading across the floor. Stone columns shatter. The entire sections of the floor crumble, plunging into the lava below. The once grand chambers are swallowed up by ash.
Oh no!
I've broken that guy so many times.
Bloody.
Sorry about that.
He's
Skeletor.
now.
Worst first
Well, it was
day.
going to happen next turn anyways.
Yeah.
So
rough.
as we're
There's no
your guy
way.
dies,
There's a bunch of lakes in there. Yeah.
This guy's running the portal.
So as we're leaving,
He's
and we're
actually-
seeing there's an eruption, I just
Make
and I'm
a
not.
dex save
I
for
look
me.
at you and ask, why are we here?
Natural
Why
20.
would you do this?
You have anything to help with the spell?
I've kind of stole the spell with that.
It's a volcano.
Water damage.
It's a volcano. The volcano is erupting. It's doing more damage
Dominate
than
person. Nothing mobility wise.
Under no circumstances would I ever volunteer to come down here. This is
My
a peanut
and
colony.
you're a tree, and your entire party died.
Basically, what we've learned is that
party
artists are
died.
suicide bombers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the real MVPs were the halflings. Y'all were just a distraction.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
seriously.
That's how it always goes. That's always the halfling.
Gronk, you look down as your newly found empire crumbles and sections of it plunge into the molten lava below. The once grand chambers are swallowed up by fire and ash as the very foundations of darkness are consumed by the eruption. Mount Doom. Okay, as goodness people, make some deck saves for me.
And this is where the tree dies.
14
As you're doing that,
Plus
Mount
four,
Doom
13.
erupts
plus 4.
in a violent explosion, spewing molten rock and ash into the sky. The shockwave shatters the citadel, crumbling the stone walls, sending fire debris raining down. Lava flows roll on swiftly, consuming everything in their path, so they're kind of going out in all directions. As the once imposing fortress is reduced to smoldering ruins, in the aftermath, bards will sing the fiery destruction, their songs echoing across... Wait, do we make our dexes?
16.
19,
What
good.
is it?
19.
23.
Yeah, okay, everyone made it. I guess I could do it for my little team.
Fellowship.
Yeah.
Seems like everybody dies.
The songs echoing across the land as the memory of the Citadel fades into legend. Scholars will pen tomes of the Lord of Darkness's rise and fall, chronicling the dark power that once held sway. The tale of Mount Doom's eruption will live on in the lore, passed down through generations as a warning of unchecked power. And congratulations, this has been the downfall of Doomspire.
Until Sauron moves in.
That's right.
That's right, yeah.
Seems like a
Give
good
me
place to
an
set up.
epilogue for Lucian.
I think you get burned up in fire.
No, completely burned up in the fire.
Hey, you didn't make it to the portal. You rolled a 3 on his deck save.
Oh, yeah, I knew I rolled deck save.
I think,
A fitting end.
I think your final words were, "This wasn't in the contract."
Yes, I didn't sign up for
like,
this.
well,
What was it, the DC, the number for the DC check?
What did you get?
Yes.
It's gonna be pretty high. It's gonna be like a
11? Is 11's high?
what's as high as theirs? So, but no, you're like in the Citadel. As it's
No, I
crumbling.
was on the other side of the bridge. I have the other secret path to get out. As long as I don't run into them.
Sequel.
We don't know.
Get the throne.
We don't
ladies
know.
and
Under new management. Under new
And
management.
you still got the throne on you.
I do. I
though.
still have the throne.
You get the throne survives. And the goblins breed another day. They form some new breeding pools and
We worship a throne.
go underground. That's what the goblins do. But yeah, this has been Downfall of Doomspire. Thank you for
Very
playing.
nice.
Nice.
Well done.
Yeah.
So I was really expecting we were all gonna have an epic fight in the throne room.
I was expecting that as well.
I
It
think
did not
all
happen.
ran out.
We all ran out to beat him on the bridge.
It was too hard to get to the throne room.
This
So
bottleneck.
there were two ways to get in.
With the magma having risen, we couldn't get out anymore.
Yeah. So Magma put a foil into the plan to get in, so it made it really challenging. There was a second way to getting in. Actually, that's the way the halflings took. So they went the secret path, and then they snuck by the lava salamander, got into the ossuary, and found basically the phylactery and the relic, and took out the main guy. So the halflings, I think, are the star of the show here, under the scenes.
And then they destroyed that part of the castle, which of the citadel,
Yeah.
They
blew
took
up the
down
side
two lords
and
of darkness.
caused the volcano to erupt. Yeah.
which
And killed Irene.
also
Yes.
changed,
We got
changed
it.
the course of the entire battle.
Because we had the advantage. I couldn't summon goblins to save my life.
You
But
couldn't summon anything for the longest time.
I mean, you were consistently getting someone.
No, you didn't see all the ones and
Yeah.
twos that he was doing.
I burnt up all of my stupid little tokens
Inspiration.
for goblins. And I
That's
got
true.
one.
And throwing barrels.
Because I couldn't get close enough. I didn't want to go across the wooden bridge over a lava pit, is what it was.
Why?
I was just, I'm allergic to fire.
Scars
You're
off.
talking to the tree.
Oh, there's a difference between shellfish and fire, So I liked it. It was fun.
There are a lot of different ways it could have ended. One of the ways was to do this.
Other couple ways were I had these blank cards that's basically like do whatever you want to do, and I was going to hand it to one of the teams. I had like dragons, other gods prepared, whatever like you'd come up with. But the whole idea is like it just keeps opening up until the very end. The cool thing about this one, this is what I was trying to try. I didn't know if this was going to be like a super slog, but basically all of you are like boss monsters. So like the stuff you get to do is either like a full party, full team, or like you with like tons of legendary action with this stuff. You with like the ability to summon squads. You were there.
It was legendary enough just to be there.
Okay, to be fair, Burnt Toast, what he was intended to do was like spawn tons of really like weak creatures. Right before we started playing, I looked at he had basically these dryads that went around to him, and you'd roll for each dryad, and you get to pick what you want to do for each one. So it would give you like 2 or 3 spawns per turn. I probably should have kept it. Sorry. And also knowing that you're weak to fire, there's a lot of opportunity for fire here. Seraphel, you're like the big counterpart bad to Skarzov, because both of you have like super high fleeing spells. You're based off a Luco demon, which is in Pathfinder. You're based off of there's like this like guardian angel like has like super power. I just give you like a ton of spells to use that are like radiant, ton of damage. Flying around is OP in this map, so you used it with a plum. You, my friend, were also supposed to be kind of a counter to his spawn army thing.
The true thing?
Yeah, make stuff happen. So Gronk, the idea for Gronk was like, you're actually pretty good at melee, because you can like climb up things, get in drill. You're actually kind of hard to hit. You can hit hard, but you also have some magic behind the scenes. You use that well too. You used basically, not melee, but you used it to get into position, which is great.
I got countered like at least twice, or at least
2 or 3 times.
2 or 3 times.
That's
These
true.
are bad spells too.
There was a bunch of counters available for everyone. So like if you keyed into like really powerful spells, you could dispel it, and that happened a few times, which is awesome to see. King Durian, you're basically like a 10th level paladin, but you have a crew of guys with you. But basically you operate like an OP like paladin, but you have to get in close to do the other stuff.
Meat shields.
Well,
right. Understood. Yeah. But at the same time, as I tried to get close to him, it's like he breathed, and then I was just stuck there. And next round, he was going to kill me.
Well, I think if you and I had gone up against each other, it would have been a different story.
The Fellowship is actually
that's the problem.
Yeah,
who I was going up to, but then he got in the way.
The Fellowship is actually good at everything, kind of mediocre, because they're a whole like adventuring party. But as they lose guys, they lose abilities to do stuff. So that's like what kind of happened. I still had my mage at the end, which is great. I lost all my rangers. I mean, what happened? I got thrown into situations of things, but that was the idea behind
Range attack.
Behind this. And then finally,
ranged attack. Is that what that means?
Finally, we have Lucian, who's actually not chaotic evil. Lucian's actually neutral, so he's a lawyer, an advocate, and he could play to other side. He's sort of conniving. Originally, I was going to like keep Lucian to myself because he'd be a good NPC to kind of play off the 2 different teams. And I'm like, let's just see this and see what happens. And I think Lucian did exactly what he was going to do.
Yeah,
hang out.
There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing.
Yeah, but he collects his paycheck right before he dies.
Sign here.
And then I was really worried that it would kind of bear down to a slog. So the idea was like anytime, and again, like good side was basically doing combat all the way in. Bad side, you're basically like hung up with the Dark Lord until you can get released from him, which it's going to happen no matter what, just like how fast that happens, which is ironic because it happens on the good person's turn by pushing the halfling agenda forward. So as soon as you got the halfling to a point where they kill the Dark Lord, you basically unlock the bad team to go after you in full force, because they now would figure out what's happening.
But could have the halfling failed on their way there though? Were they
get
passing
multiple attempts? So if you fail, it just slows. If you keep succeeding, it's going to just happen more quickly.
I see.
So you could, and there were 3 acts, so you could have gotten it at the end of the first act. We got it like a little bit into Act 2, which is fine.
There's no way we would have discovered them, like they slip or we spotted them. Right?
The Dark Lord will die.
Okay.
And it's just a matter of time.
That's the mechanic of the map. The Dark Lord has to die.
The Dark Lord has to die in order for you guys to basically get out of the meeting. And then you can go do your actual jobs.
Up to the right. I'm doing my best.
So I was super worried it would like pour into a slog because there's a lot of mechanical things to doing. Thank you all for your D&D background knowledge to make it work, because he had a lot of mechanics and fiddly things to like make happen. But I thought that worked. And anytime the combat slowed down, I had a stack of cards that I'd go through. There was blue, red, and yellow. blue cards give like a plot point for the good side. I was going to give you some choices, which you did. You could have picked siege weapons. I had a bunch of catapults and things. You could have torn down these walls, but you didn't. You're like, okay, we'll retreat and then come back and like whatever. That's fine. The bad people, you didn't have very much until the end, but the ending ones gave you like kind of wild cards to do stuff. So like plot twist, generic setbacks, evil schemes. Like it was much more open for you all. And then the yellow ones were basically like the capstone endings for each of the acts. So like the first act was Dark Lord dies. Second act is like you get to hear and like the volcano starts doing stuff, and then the final one is like full downfall. Volcano goes off or whatever you guys like kind of trigger off on the map. The Citadel basically goes into jeopardy. But that was that was like peek behind the curtain for the idea, and let's see what happens. We make everyone like 10th level and like boss monster and just like go at it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just wish we used the evil scheme more.
It's up to you. Could have done anything.
I feel like we did.
Yeah, that was a lack of imagination on our part.
Yeah.
The salamander didn't really do as much as I wish it did.
Yeah.
Really didn't do anything.
I wrote it down.
One of our guys. Like, it was actually
It's a
net
good
negative.
idea, but it just didn't pan out well. I mean, you moved out of its way. For the secret weapon or schemes, I wrote down allow anything (parenthesis within reason).
I think my favorite moment was the drawbridge dropping on the goblins.
I like that. That was pretty fun. It was nicely played. Well played.
The goblins are just so fun to play. It's like, what would be really stupid that would happen? Let's make that happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like goblins living trapped under the bridge, but they pilfered it for pranks.
And then those are all the new 3D printed stuff there.
It's nice.
We kind of mixed in a bunch of different sets and built the table. So
How do you like the new 3D printer?
Yeah.
These are really light.
It's really good. Yeah.
Because they're hollow, right?
Yeah.
Which one did you buy?
Prusa, right?
Sitting right behind you, I think. It's the Prusa 4.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
those are really good.
It's a workhorse.
Yeah.
Highlights. Any other things you liked? Or things you didn't like?
I didn't like burning.
I should have beefed up your spawning ability. I was a little worried that you're OP, and you might have been before, but I should have left it to see what happens. But sorry.
It was really entertaining playing a character that had such a huge foil in this environment. Turning into a tree was definitely my favorite part. So silly.
How useful would that be?
I'm hiding. They can't see me.
It's like a video game where they start looking around and like they're
With a box on you.
yeah, and then it goes away. And they're like, oh, must be nothing.
We're going to bring the fire elemental, but he was watching a football
Yes,
game, and this guy was available. So,
One thing I would say, I'm surprised at the lack of traps leading up to throughout the whole thing.
So there were setbacks, obstacles and setbacks. They could have done traps. In fact, I have a whole cart of traps that people could have used if you selected traps to hold up and do stuff to them.
Okay.
It just
But we didn't know they were coming.
Well, so you had a setback obstacle you could have used when they were like roughly outside there. So you could have trapped it up or did other stuff. Like
Okay.
and it hit a little late because the halflings were a little late.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So
I think it was really fun. Like I
thought it was
really enjoyed it. And the imps and everything inside the Citadel, what were they supposed to do?
we're just hanging out.
We could have used
What are
them
those
later,
harpy
right?
things in the corner?
They would have come into play if it mattered, but they didn't really matter. So
Okay.
And did you place the beholder there for us to use, or that was just
yeah,
decoration?
she's just resident there. There's other things living in the Citadel. You're not alone. Yeah, this is a business we're running, please.
I like
all
the
times.
the setup was amazing. Like the whole
yeah.
map and everything else. Very well done.
I liked how the evil main characters, the role playing we did, that was fun.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
that play.
Yeah, you did
Did a
great.
great job.
You're awesome.
You didn't do anything else.
I mean, there was nothing. I
You
feel
were
like, I feel
very
like,
effective at
I
your
feel like
role.
nothing I could do, nothing I should do, based on the character. I was not.
Yeah.
But true, you are neutral.
I was
So-
a neutral person. I was not beholden to
You
whatever.
could have dashed, but you don't necessarily care who wins or
and I
loses.
don't went around to the melee because I'm a squishy warlock. So this is.
You
It
could
makes
have cast Eldritch Blast every turn. Eldritch Blast, okay, there's 12 points of damage, I'm done.
Yeah, that would have been my
Dominate
My turn.
person.
But they have
Actually-
advantage on the save for wisdom. So like it would not.
Maybe one thing that would have been fun, having individual objectives for the good team, so they're not all working perfectly in unison.
I was thinking about that. I've run a bunch of games where there's like secret objectives. But the problem with this one, there's so many little mechanically fiddly things. I'm like, well,
Is it too much?
well, so there's two things that could have happened. One, you could have fought over the crown. and that would have pitted you against each other. But you basically just accepted Kronk as like
Yes.
your leader,
I love
and you're like
that.
going
You
with
moved
it.
up
Like,
first, and it's like, all right.
and I'm like, fine, I'm gonna go with it too. And then like coronation, boom. But you could have contested that,
Right.
and that could have been like a sparring objective. It would have basically given the good side more chances to get closer before
Right.
you retaliated. But it's hard to like put that away in your mind and like be like, no, I want
The other mechanic though that I'm
Well, I did get the throne.
Yeah.
the other mechanic that makes it harder for us to have individual objectives is time.
Oh, by the way,
so much going on.
Yeah.
If you'd added more things in here for complexity, it would have been bigger than
a one shot.
And like,
yeah. By the way, we have one person watching on YouTube.
Yes. The whole time?
I don't know about the whole time. There's one person on it
right now.
Yeah.
Right now. Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah. I thought about that as well. So like, I listened to a bunch of one shots and like how to pace them and run them. There's one person that said, well, do 3 acts, but have like one thing, 2 things, one thing, keep it like super streamlined. And if you run a combat, basically you can only do like 1 or maybe 2 and be done. How I got away with it is I ran combat. You only got a couple rounds, and then I basically just panned the camera back and forth real quick. It was over, right? Because there wasn't much to do with the goblins in the bridge. We were supposed to lose.
Yeah, I figured.
You were just going to get bowled over, right? So it's not really interesting to do that. So if you pan away, it's like I can just cut the scene back and forth and come back to it, and then boom, combat's already done. You're done with the boring part. Move on to the next one. Like make it interesting. And anytime it lagged, I would either throw one of these down, or like try to force it to advance in some way. But you guys did a great job like keeping the story forward. So the only way we got through this is like you were proactive in the story. Like the good team did a great job getting to the Citadel, obliterating it, and like, getting out of it.
You know, maybe what should have happened. Your character should have had a
All
secret
right.
Yeah.
because you didn't have anything.
Yeah,
going
that
on.
was
You did.
It wasn't
Yeah.
we were running because our butts were
Something
kicked.
you
We were-
kind of
this
in
was
your
a
back
point.
pocket type of thing. Like a
I was
So
scared.
way to get out, or
I was scared.
King Durian
I-
and the Justice Person.
or like
I mean,
the
come on.
thing, like if I had to like dimension
What's
door
a celestial
to
doing
like
here?
get to them and say, okay, let me
With the tree.
that kind of thing. But I couldn't. There was no way for me to actually get there and not be
Not really. Not
How
really.
did that?
and like
And-
no mobility spells.
Luckily, you
One
missed
of
the
the things that
blast.
would have made sense.
Yeah,
is
that
each
would- that
one
would
of us
suck.
had a specific
If I would have just been
Person
there, gotten there finally, and
We'll just put it
exploded.
back here.
as a motive,
Right.
because I'm a
You also have
paladin.
like super
So
abilities
anything
writing
down
contracts
here
and
that's
like other stuff,
Which was great in the role play.
which could have been
Well,
interesting.
yeah,
Well, you could have
would be
maybe
things for
negotiated
me
with.
to
Like
Like
I
it
can't
came-
get there.
Yeah.
So it would make sense
Was
for,
the-
for,
is the-
for,
was the-
for me to have that
The
motivation.
game still has to get
I
to
want
like a
to see
conflict
him
and then
Yeah.
somehow
dead,
resolve.
and then when he shows
You
up,
could have been that person. Instead, they blew up the whole.
I just want to
Yeah.
get past him.
That was one
I'm not
possible.
concerned about fighting him because I know you'll do that. I want to get past him to fight you because you're all undead and I'm a paladin.
That's true. Yeah,
You
but
know,
he,
he-
tree.
he skulked around inside of the Citadel.
So you're
Oh, I'm a
no.
lawyer. And then
So
we're
it
flying.
makes sense for you to
Huh?
want to
And then we're flying.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I was going for, I was going to sit on this side of the
I
bridge
should
and just
have
wait for you
down.
guys to come to me.
I was like,
I should take the heal you offered. Is what I
right?
should have
Right.
done.
So,
Retribution.
Yeah.
just a little bit of.
Not that it
They
would
have
make sense
axes.
because our power level is I would die and your power level is he would die.
Yeah, what I was expecting was to keep you at the bridge, and so when I was going to lose, just cut my losses and cut the bridge. That was my whole
That would
strategy.
have worked.
And then you just right on top of. All right, cool. And then I got stunned. I'm like, all right.
Well,
Yeah,
originally with that other guy, I was going to have him actually cut the bridge while everybody got on there, and then just sit further back and use my area effect spells.
And plus my fiery goblins of death.
You are super deadly up close and far away. Like you have both going for you because you have the auras and you have a whole bunch of spells you can play.
Yeah, I mean, far away is like there's one that's 60 feet, but everything else is like 20 or 30, right?
Yeah.
So
Move in and move out.
Yeah.
So you did a great job. Heading out, making your stuff happen, hit hard.
well, I learned my lessons DMing with legendary actions.
Yeah.
Charm person.
I really like this. This is a fun night.
Actually.
Well done, Rob.
All right. Thanks for playing.
Yeah,
Thanks for being good players.
It's an amazing setup. Too.
This map
Like,
is on
just-
fire.
Wow,
Literally.
it's incredible. It's really well done.
I think you lost skulls.
Oh no! Also could have been fun is maybe hiding a treasure chest or two for the hero party to find.
Yeah, with some perks along the way.
Yeah,
Like, hey, good on you for surviving so
buffs.
far.
yeah, a few buffs here and there.
We played for 4.5 hours, by the way.
Wow.
Nice.
I believe it.
Fast.